This is on.
Hello and good morning. We are now at the Myyrmäki 7th rugby tournament. It is played now in Vantaa. This is the last leg of the 7th competition, the Finnish 7th competition. And we are going to see the home game between Warriors from Helsinki and Helsinki Rugby Club from Helsinki, obviously. Both teams know themselves very well. A lot of players are in fact part of the national team, so it's going to be a duel between brothers. Let's see how it goes. We have also today a big game. It will be 6 o'clock Finnish time for the women's 15-a-side national team, and we will give you more information about that during the day. Okay, so on Helsinki side, let me very quickly maybe introduce the team to you. We have a few players. Let me get the sheet. Okay, so we have Jules Colombet, a French player. He's visiting us on his Erasmus trip. He has, of course, extensive experience of rugby from France, and he is magic to see running. You will see long legs and very fast on the field. We have Manu Olmila, who has joined Helsinki after playing for quite some time with Jyväskylä, who is also one of the youngest players in the national team. An excellent representation of these new players coming from Finland and starting rugby at young age. We have also Santtu Pustinen, who has joined the team recently. We have Mo Kassab, who has been playing with Helsinki for some years now. A very powerful player. Mansour Saidi, which, if I'm not mistaken, is from Morocco and has been joining Helsinki last year. Nico Silvenoinen, which has been playing for some time now with the team, and is also kind of a power player. Atte Lindroth, Raimo Martinen, also an old player. When I say old, more than 2-3 years with Helsinki, and again, very fast running, a power player. We have Jan Projaska. So if I'm not giving much comments about the player, it could be that I do not know them, but I will give you more details during the day, as we go for the games. And we have Anton Nevalainen, who after a few years of retirement has come back to the rugby and is showing us his skills and speed. Markus Tartinen, which is has learned to play in Germany. If I'm not mistaken, he's half German, half Finnish. Absolutely a magnificent player. Great muscles, great speed. Difficult to tackle. Somebody to follow up on the team. We have Valentin Desiato, which has been playing now for 2 years with Helsinki. Jaime Lopez, our captain from Spain. And Maxim Zeliski, who is one of our youngest players and promising players from the team. The coach is Mikko Moilainen, who has been playing with Helsinki for the past 22 years. An excellent addition. So, just as a reminder, this is a 7th competition, so the game, it's a game of rugby with only 7 players aside. It lasts 7 minutes for both half-time. And it is playing on the full field, which means that players have huge spaces and can use all their skills to avoid other players. But let's not forget about the Warriors, which are present today. So let me check. So Warriors side.
Boys.
Alors, I have this somewhere on a picture.
The only thing I'm going to say ahead of the game, yeah, low tackles, good. You guys all know what you're doing. Good technique.
So, alors, I have even less information from.
Kosti. The only thing I have for both teams before we start is good technique, low tackle. Okay, just tell everybody.
Important comment from the referee. Sorry, I was not completely aware of their schedule. So now I'm.
Chris, can you say something? Chris, can you say something?
So the referee are getting ready. I will try to shut down when the referee making comments. Now to give you the players. So we have Ali Tawa from Warriors. So we have Thomas Finel, one of the best and oldest player from Finland, with extensive international experience and also a great coach for the team. We have, and it's gone. So a long kick, immediately seized by Warriors, which are now passing on. I will give you the names a bit later on. Ooh, yeah, okay. Okay, they are now going through the defense, and this is most likely going to be a score between the two lines, which will be 7 points. 7 points, yes, confirmed by the referee. So a very good start for the Warriors, taking advantage of a long ball, which gave them plenty of opportunities. It might be tactically thinking to kick shorter starting kickoff to enjoy basically, okay, same tactics, but not the same reception. Some difficulties here. Again, one of our youngest player, but he has gone through and he's going for it. Is he going to run the whole way? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And that's a score. And that should be confirmed by the referee. 7 points, yes, as the referee said. Okay, so we have also Patrick O'Brien on the Warriors side. We have Silwan Pascal, Johannes Korpela, Kosti Escola, Jiri Muluvita, sorry for that. Okay, we'll get it burn again. Typical from sevens, these long passes to try to create some space. Okay, some artistic passes as well in order to take advantage of the large space. Okay, are they going? Yeah, first tackle, and it's a good tackle now, but Warriors still have the ball, and then again a tackle. They lost the ball, but they managed to get it back, and now a player is running out. Okay, line out. It was Marcus who did the tackle, but the field is quite hard. Field is quite hard, so it means that it is the tackle is a tough exercise on this field. We can't wait to be back on the grass. Unfortunately, it will not be before May and advance in May. Okay, I guess that was Manu, and now it's Pavo, last minute pass, which goes well. No, a pass interception. Brilliant play from the Warriors, and 7 points again. We see teams, I mean, they are quite balanced in terms of strengths. There is a small advantage until now to the Warriors. Fast running, better use of the space, a bit of luck, but it's let's see how it goes. Good tackles on the thing. Okay, well done. Superb catch from Marcus. Okay, it's very slippery. It seems very slippery. We have players. Okay, now it's
backwards play on.
It's a fight for the ball. Very okay. Now Now would be a good time to find some space, almost.
Forward pass.
Okay, forward pass. So as you know, in rugby, it's completely forbidden to pass in front of you in a forward directions. You have to pass backwards.
Time off for a second.
And that's obviously what has been missed here. So,
Time off.
referee's asking for a time off. So,
Sorry, boys. Who's got the ball?
let's see. Alors, it's a scrum. So, as you know, it's 7. Scrums are very are unusual. It's a very small amount of players.
Time is on.
Time is on. And back on. Okay.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
Okay, good catch from the Warriors. Immediately gripped on, tackled, quick tackle. Didn't release the ball, but let's see how it goes. And good usage of the field. Yeah, almost unstoppable. Well, we'll still see very good usage of the space by the Warriors, and fast play, powerful play. They are kind of dominating on this first half. Let's see how it goes further. I don't know.
I didn't see anything. I was worried about you. Play on.
Okay, so offside apparently from Helsinki, which means that the Warriors have a 10 meters penalty, 10 meters, so the blue team has to go backwards 10 meters, and the Warriors play and circulate the ball. Last players, they are going to power play again, trying to force their way through and score, but that will be only 5 points.
Lower. That's starting to get sloppy. Lower tackles. Good technique, boys. One minute, Blue. 1 minute. You guys got
Okay.
1 minute.
So still 1 minute to play on this first half. So as I told you, the seventh is only 7 minutes on each part of the halftime. Okay, back Warriors. They managed to catch up their ball, so they went for a short. Okay. Alors, very important to tackle fast, to tackle low. In the sevens, a mistake in tackling is very often end up with a score. So it's very important to master this. Okay, we're lucky here. We're lucky. Sorry, Helsinki is lucky. Managed to get the ball. Marcus has the ball. He's got 2 on his back. Where is the support? Support is coming on. Play on. Yes, he's got the ball. We've got the ball. Still running, still running. Where is the support? Support has to be faster. Yes, the blue have been not releasing the ball after a tackle, which means that they are, in fact, there is a factor. Okay, that's. Let's listen to the referee. I'm afraid of.
All right. I'm not going to give you a yellow card. Grab him by the collar. You let go. Right? No more patience on that. No more patience on that.
Okay, that's so.
Right here.
The rules with the high tackle have evolved considerably in the past years, and now it's extremely important not to tackle high. which means that you cannot tackle over the line of the shoulder. You should not touch basically over the line of the shoulder. And the torso also is off limit. Okay, now, really good circulation. Unfortunately, a bit too artistic. And there is an advantage for the blue, so let's see how we can play that advantage.
Good steal.
Okay, no, there is no more advantage apparently. Okay. And that's another score, and that's going to be another 7 points.
7, halftime.
And we are at halftime. So let me finish with the list of Warriors before coming back to this game. No, but where was I? So we have Bruno Petit, Liam Beckett, Tom Delpech, Benjamin Anderson, Veli-Matti Nuforce, and Joël Catalan, which is also the chairperson of the Warriors Rugby Club. So it's a very impressive team, and a lot of French people on this team. Surprisingly, in the past, Helsinki has the reputation of collecting most French players, but this is a bit of this has changed. Okay, clear domination from Warriors on this first half. More speed, more aggressivity, better judgment in the runs, and difficulties on the Helsinki side to tackle, to engage the players as soon as possible and in a definitive way. So I would say what I would expect from Helsinki now is to really work together a bit better, be a bit more aggressive on the tackling, tackle a bit faster, to make sure that the players do not have advantage and space to go and score. Let's see.
All right, well, I kept asking, and all I was hearing was 10.
Suru, I want you to change with Chris for the second half. I want you to change with Chris for the second half. I want you to change with Chris for the second half of this match. I want you to do it. No. Consistently, we're talking over me.
So halftime is usually about 1 minute, so 1-2 minutes, so we should go soon back into the game. So what was the score on the first half? 7-33. Okay, so clear advantage. I mean, the domination of Warriors was clear on the first half. And as I said maybe last time for those who listen, the score sometimes in sevens can be extremely high. Does not eventually reflect the difference of level between the team. We have a good example here because both teams are quite up to the level, but the score difference is huge. Let's see how Helsinki can respond to that on the second half. It's going to be a tough road ahead, but well, this is sevens, this is rugby. Come on, guys, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, so today during the day I will share with you some fact and information about the rugby and the rugby sevens. So stay tuned if you want to see more and to hear more about that. And do not hesitate to make comments.
Blue has 5 subs.
And
can you hear me or no? Blue has 5 subs.
So, as I said, we are in Vantaa in Myyrmäki Alley, and we are now going for the second half. Let's see if Helsinki can reverse a difficult first half. Okay, so much longer kick. More of a 7 style. Let's keep the ball, avoid the contact. Excellent, but line out in favor of the Warriors. This will impact, of course, the
Ball, line out.
progression, but a good play from Helsinki. Keeping the ball, avoiding the contact is usually the best course of action. Let's see how this goes. So, Warriors kick the ball back to the 9. A bit of a hazardous pass. Oh, that's a good catch. That's a good catch. Absolutely. And it's a score, 7 points. Okay, we're back in the game. Let's see if we can hold that. So now the kick is going to be from the blue towards the Warriors. So the team who scores giving back the ball to the other team. Okay, long kick is straight in the arms of the Warriors players, which is now passing over. The line is a bit flat, so they lack depth to ensure easier and clearer pass. Okay, good running here. Good running from the number 10 of Warriors. Absolutely great acceleration and a score. Again, you miss a tackle and you're gonna get scored. That's the difficulty, and that's one of the difficult part, of course, of the sevens. Okay. Some changes on the substitution. I think I can see Mr. Finel himself on the field. So Finel Tumpi has been playing with Finland for as long as I remember. And he has been also playing in Netherlands at the highest level. I think he won the Netherlands championship with his team. And he has been playing for the national team for as far as I remember. An excellent player. You can see him here totally in action, changing side and stuff. I mean, he has a power, a speed and an energy that a lot of much younger people would love to have. Great tacticians, great vision of the game. That's clearly a tremendous advantage for the Warriors to have him on their side. And he shows immediately with a try, not 30 seconds into the game with his team. He's not running not because he's tired, but just because he's, I guess, trying to get some seconds. Okay, there was a... Okay, yes, there is advantage for a knock-on. Okay.
Knock-on yellow, advantage blue, scrum over here.
Yes, we're going back to the mistakes of the Warriors, which was a small knock-on reception, which means that we will have a scrum for the blue players. So at sevens we play 3 against 3.
Fine. You guys are way too close. You gotta have a little more space. You're all the way in there.
Okay. Player too close. So safety is paramount when playing
Much better.
scrum.
That's what I want.
Okay, strong push from the Warriors. They pick up the ball. Pass Tumpi again and again. It's going and again he score again. Okay.
7.
I think not much more words are needed. So right now, I would say that defense is the main problem of the blue, while yellows are taking every advantage of our opening.
Yes, 1 sub for yellow. You want another sub? Come on. All right, go. Yeah, go.
Wonderful kick. It's very slippery, very, very slippery. I don't know what we could do about that, but that's obviously creating a lot of problems among players. Not all of them. Oh, great interception from the Warriors again. 5 points.
Minute and a half, Blue. 1.5. Yes. Send them in. One more sub yellow. Send them in quick.
Okay. So I guess we are getting close to the end. So like 1 minute or so. Of course, the official time is in the hand of the referee, but I'm expecting somehow 1 minute or so. Oh, very short kick.
Play on.
Almost a knock on. Oh, Mo's got the ball. That's a powerful player, difficult to tackle.
Advantage.
And a bit of a mistake. Oh, that's going to be a score. Once again, you can see any kind of mistake or miss tackle is paid cash by the team. Okay, now Helsinki Blue should make sure to kick off very quickly. No, you're kicking. Blue kick. Okay. Yes, the mistake is very easy to make because on 15 is the reverse. The team who's got scored is kicking, where at sevens the team who scored kicked. So that's why sometimes player, and I'm the first one to get confused here after all these years playing 15. But we lost some precious seconds here. Okay, wonderful pass here, long, not too high, and quick one. Okay, that's a bit of a loss here. Okay, that's going to be, yes. You have to tackle. Aim for the waist. And another 7 points. 7 points for Warriors. And that's the game. So we end up with a score of...
Wasn't anything in it, but you were all up over the shoulders. Penalty advantage. That's all that was. Nicely done, boys.
So 66 to 21. As I told you many times, the score can be extremely harsh, but it does not eventually reflect the quality and the play of the teams. So that was the first game. Thank you very much. We will make just a 30 seconds break just to perfect our installations, if I may say so.
I mean, I can understand with the signs.
Because every time you do it, I'm not going to have it. I'll be playing calm, but I'm not going to have it. You don't get to treat your other wrestlers.
You just said you made a mistake, and he said the same thing, and you take it. It's not like that. No, mais franchement, il n'y a pas besoin.
And we're back. So what do we have here? Now we have what seems to be Warriors, a second team of Warriors, so the Warriors development, and the Wizards from Oulu. Such great to see this team. The team has
Yes, can you hear me back?
has been working and has been very exemplary in terms of sevens. Wizards have, in fact, if I'm not mistaken,
Can you hear me now?
won one of the championship with one of their teams. So let me check my notes. Okay, so
You have 8. You have 8. There we go.
I don't have Warriors Dev team sheet, so I don't have visibility on the people, but I have our friend from Oulu, and I should be even able to give you the name of the ball carrier when I see the number. Okay.
You lost that forward into your own player, so it's an accidental offside. It's a red
Long
strike.
kick. We have
I'll be slow. I'll be crouch. Port. Crouch, bind, engage. Okay. You got to get 5 meters. Okay. Crouch. Bind.
yeah, it's Paul.
Okay, back it up.
Yes.
Come on. Okay. Crouch. Bind on. Set. Ball in quick. Out. Ball's out.
Okay, refereed by Chris from Kalev. And he's, I think, Australian originally. And he has been instrumental in the development of the Kalev teams. So thank you, Chris, and refereeing today. So Wizards are putting pressure on the Warriors and going through. No, up, but yes. Okay, ref is awarding, I would say 5 points. 5 points. 5 points goal for Wizards. So I didn't see the number of the
Yellow tackle. Yeah, okay.
of the scorer. Let me see if I can see it from here. So so they have a bit of a short team coming here from all down from Oulu, but they are showing their colors very brilliantly. That's opening. Okay, so this is Warriors Dev. Obviously, it's very different from the
Good work.
team we had on just before, but it should never count the Warriors for defeated, as Helsinki experienced already several times in its life. Okay,
Advantage.
good
No.
tackle, good advantage.
You're offside. You're in front of the lost ball.
Okay,
Penalty, it's a full penalty. Go. Yeah, go.
so penalty for Wizards going through, almost losing the ball. Oh, knock on,
Guys,
or
weren't back 10. I didn't see the number. That should be a yellow card. You
not
weren't back 10.
not 10.
I didn't check who it was, so I can't give a card. But that should be a yellow card.
Okay, so referee has given 10 more meters, and now they are taking a line out. So as in the 15 aside, the line out will be played by Wizards. So we have on the field for Wizards number 4 Mathias Nyssonen, number 7 Hugo Bodert, number 11 Tony Harlamau, number 15 Ryan Berkbile, number 37 Tero Uvonen.
He's the hooker.
Let's see. Okay. Okay. Tackle. Good tackle. Possession. No, they haven't possession. Still yellow possession. Going through. Red are defending. Is there an advantage here? I'm not sure.
Over.
Okay, advantage over. So there was an advantage for the...
Good steal. Watch the high shots.
Okay. Oh, that's would require a big run by the number 13 from Warriors.
He was behind.
Okay, long pass. Okay.
We have a yellow knock on, red scrum, in line with the official.
Okay.
On the yellow line.
So Tero Juvonen, number 37,
On the yellow line, scrum.
number 92,
The
Chris.
red scrum on the yellow line.
Number 92, Christian Gilroy. Number 14, Leo Ikonen. Number 97, Carl Johan Valinkangas.
Okay, so relax.
Let's see.
You have to get your knees off the ground and stand up. You can't start on your knees, get up. Okay, crouch. Bind. Set. Quick 9, hurry up.
Okay.
You hit the ground, actually, you just slipped. We're going to restart. It wasn't safe. Your foot slipped on the grass, so because it's fake grass, you just have to be careful, okay? We'll do it again. There was no foul, it was dangerous. So let's start it again. Just relax.
So the scrum needs to be stable
Bind.
until the ball is introduced.
Set. Quick 9. That's better, guys. Good work. It's out. Play on.
Okay. Now Reds are getting close to the try line, and that's a 7-point score. Wizards are showing their colors really brilliant right now.
Yep. Yellow sub.
Hello.
So players got to get off. Someone's got to get off. There it is. And now. Okay, when you're ready.
So my print. Okay. So do you know that that's
Let it go, Red. You're on the ground, you got to release. I'm sorry.
good run from Yellow. They're getting close. Oh, the Red could not catch him. He's going to score and going for 7 points. So.
Okay, the kickoff is the final play. Yep, when you're ready. Last play. On, let's go.
Okay, so we are in last action. So, that was a wonderful, unbelievable catch from the Yellow, number 21, and a score unbelievable, 7 points. The Reds were just paralyzed in their tracks, could not move. Okay, so it's halftime, so we have a few minutes. I would like to say maybe some information about the Wizards coming from far. I mean, they deserve a bit of attention here. So the Wizard of Oulu Rugby RU, which was created in August 23, so it will be 2 years old this August. The team is mainly focused on sevens, and we can see that, obviously, the way they play and the way they engage in sevens is absolutely amazing. And they have players playing 15 with other clubs. So the men's sevens team is composed of members from Wizards as well as players from Oulu Rugby Club. So Oulu Rugby Club does not have a sevens team, so Wizards are basically giving some opportunities for Oulu team to participate. Alors, something extremely impressive is that they have a junior, and they have a junior between 11 and 14 years old, and they have 10 boys and 1 girl, which play touch. And they are playing against Kiuru Rugby Club juniors. So it's, I mean, this is very important. Warriors and Helsinki Rugby Club have also developed recently some junior division, and that is very important for the future of rugby in Finland. So it's great to see that we have this level of activity for juniors also up north. And let's see if we can have junior events in the coming years to take advantage of all these young players. So the men's sevens team, first year they won the Finnish championship, only 1 match to the Warriors. So basically the Wizards have created an impression on their first year of activities in the championship by winning the sevens championship for the men's division. So clearly we have a good team. Can't wait to see them also to other Warriors team. Okay, now we go into second half. And a very short kick. Is it too short? Yes, too short according to the referee. So we are going to have either a scrum or a kick from the center. But I think the rule have changed, and now it is just a kick. Okay. Okay, so they decided not to kick, but just just a self kick and then to start passing, which is always possible.
Knock on, scrum.
So we have a scrum.
Sorry, it's too far away. I'm sorry. If it bounces and rolls, it's a knock.
So it's a yellow scrum.
Yeah, so exactly where the boss is. Last scrum was excellent. Let's do that again. Okay, so you're going to crouch. Yeah, get off the. Thank you. Bind. Set. Hold. Yep, 9. It's out. Play.
Good stuff here. Okay, yellows still have possession of the ball. They are a bit flat, so they do not have a lot of possibilities to create some games here. So they are basically struggling to make some movement and have some initiative because they don't have much space. In sevens, you need to use this space. Okay, now they have managed to bring the ball on the side. And they have some opening, okay? Okay, there was no line out, but Reds now have the ball. Let's see how they're going to play that. Okay, now release. Yeah, maybe try right. Yes, go right now. Okay, there was some opening here. Ooh, good player, all in power. And this is going to be another 7 points for the Reds, for Wizards of Oulu. As a score, beautiful run. The player is taking his time, which is not very nice. Come on, guys. Not the way to win games. Obviously, because we have only 7 minutes, every second counts. And when players are taking their time to score because nobody is challenging them, that's also playing to their advantage. So it's fair game, but let's not abuse that because it's not really what we want to see. Okay, now they're going to kick back to the yellow. So I might see the number of the player who just scored with a beautiful run. It was number 14, and number 14 would be
offside. So bounce. It's a penalty for offside.
Leo Ikonen.
Can't play when you're in front, sorry.
Okay.
Offside.
Okay, there is
Yellow offside.
There is advantage red for a yellow penalty. And it's going to score. 5 points. So we are now 24-14, well engaged into the second half.
Okay, yellow, one more sub, please.
So there are probably another 4 minutes to play. Clear advantage at the moment for Wizards.
One red sub as well, please.
But the Warriors are now structuring their defense, and we can see the defense being much more efficient against Reds. So they are slowing down their game, basically. Long, very long kick, maybe a bit too long. Let's see how it goes. No, it's still in game. It's still in game.
Marked. Line out, please.
No, it's a line out. So.
Red, bit of a gap. Open up the gap, red. Yep. Get in there. Get in there.
Ooh, that's advantage yellow for red knock-on on the receptions. Okay, we're going back to the knock-on.
I saw a knock-on from the line-out. There was no advantage, so it's yellow scrum, a red knock-on at the top of the line-out. Yeah, yellow scrum. So we just slow it all down. You can't set like that. It's illegal. Sorry. Here, next to him. You can be in the line. Okay, let's go. Crouch. Bind. Set.
Okay, scrum.
It's out.
Strong push from the Wizards. Ball is yellow. Going back again. So now they are in there. Oh, I can see that in development there are also some semi-retired players. So there is some experience here. Okay, run on the side. Run. Oh, and 7 point. Beautiful run from yellow players. Number 9, if I'm not mistaken. Unfortunately, I do not have the names or the team sheet from Warriors Development, so I will not be able to give you the name, but splendid run and a score. 7 points scored. So the difference is they're getting much closer. They have 3 point difference. So I mean everything can be played. As I told you at the beginning, you never should sell the Warriors as one, because they have this proportion to make huge difference in the last minute of the game.
We've got to go. Thank you. Thank you.
So good kick, high and short. Catch from the red, which managed. Oh, knock on.
We'll come back for the red knock on. The pass is half okay.
So another.
So on the assistant referee, the scrum's on the boss, please. It's a yellow scrum.
Yellow scrum right now.
Okay, this will be the last play. Last play.
Okay, so we are in overtime right now already. So
Last play. Okay, we'll have to wait for him. I'm sorry. Okay. Get
important for the referee to put pressure on the time. As I said, 14 minutes a game means that every minute, every second counts. So
sorry.
up, that's good. Okay, so there is a pile up. Red still have the ball. Okay.
We have a knock on call. First yellow, then red, so let's end the game. No, it didn't touch me, I'm sorry. I was in the way, but unfortunately, sorry.
Okay, so
hopefully it didn't change the game, but you know, I wasn't.
so final score will be 21 for Warriors and 24 for Wizards. So the score rebalance itself, and despite having some really good quality and demonstration of power on the first half, Wizards show a bit of fatigue, tiredness maybe on the second game, and and the defense became much stronger on the Warriors side and stuff. So we have here in Finland for the sevens competition teams with very different level of experience and rugby experience, which makes it sometimes difficult for the teams to really have a pure seven style. It's more of a evolve 15-a-side style. But let's see how it goes now. We have Kalev on the field, which is going to play against Seinäjoki. So Seinäjoki, very young team. And Kalev from Estonia, so our good friends from Estonia, which are part of the Finnish championship in sevens, but also in 15-a-side, because I think their championship, they do not have yet a real structure championship in Estonia. So it was a real chance for the Finnish Rugby Federation to welcome Kalev to the competitions, to have more players. So right now it's Kalev against Seinäjoki. The game after that will be Warriors main team against Tampere. So we haven't not seen yet Tampere on the field, so it will be nice to see what they brought here and how they're going. So do I have more information on Seinäjoki? Not so sure. Okay, Kalev now against Seinäjoki. So Seinäjoki in white and Kalev in pink-blue shirts. I don't have any information about Kalev, that's missing, and I don't see anything coming up from Seinäjoki, but maybe I have some secret information somewhere. Let's see.
Nocturne, stand down here. You can pass wherever you want. As long as you choose one side and you stay on that side.
It's Olli Linosuo, which is the referee in the center of the field. One of the oldest players, members of Helsinki Rugby Club, and now for some years a referee and one of the referee coach and trainer. In the center, yes, Kalev, a strong move from Kalev, excellent, ooh, beautiful tackle. Very nicely executed, really what you want to see in sevens. Definitive, with no chance of continue to rush around. So good work on Seinäjoki there. Ooh, but that's a 3-against-1, so I'm afraid, yes, that's a score for Kalev.
7 points.
Alors, I don't have much information about Seinäjoki or from Kalev, unfortunately. So I won't be able to give any details on that. But let's see if I can get some during the day, so that we will give you at least name of the players and maybe some facts about the club. Plenty to say about Wizard and about a lot of other clubs in terms of recruitment, creation, and experience.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kalev is very physical. They are very hard to defeat 15-a-side club. If I may say so, making a bit of generalization, it's more of a physics for 15s than sevens. But they have some very excellent runners. Oh, Seinäjoki managed to go through, and again, but this tackle. Very Very aggressive game on the ball from Kalev. It's pay because they managed to get the ball. Quick pass on the side, very good tactics. Let's go back, avoid contact maybe. No, okay, contact, but then contact means, okay.
High tackle.
So I tackle from Seinäjoki. So Kalev wanted to play fast, but the referee would not let them play fast, and it's sorry, was it a penalty or a scrum? It's a scrum. Okay. Okay. So we have a scrum.
Crouch.
Blue scrum, so Kalev scrum.
Five.
Okay.
Without Takini. Bind means you have to bind.
So we see that so often in sevens we have players which have not experience in scrum. So basically it's very important, especially on the first scrum, to check on who is doing what. Because sometimes you would not imagine, you would not believe where people are putting their head or their neck, to the risk of losing mobility. Okay. Advantage white. Okay, timing of the pass was a bit off, but okay. Nice tackle. Immediately on his. Okay. So.
Nine, be careful with the highs.
Always very aggressive on floor for the possession of the ball. Remember, you always have to be on your feet. Oh, that was okay. Player seems okay, but that was kind of a tough. Ooh, yes. Okay, so very good tackle techniques from Seinäjoki. Probably not sufficient given the pressure from Kalev. Always very, very aggressive and eager to go to score. And that's a score. 7 points.
7 points.
Is that the first try? No. Second try. Second try from Kalev. I mean, both teams are really meant to score here. I don't see a huge difference in the level, but Kalev is much more aggressive, so they are picking up more balls from the floor encounters, and having the ball at 7 is 90% of the work. So we have a time off. So time off for. What's happening? Do we have an injury? Yes, we seem to have an injury. One of the Seinäjoki player. I put time off. Okay. The player is.
Are you subbing now? Okay.
So, player is going out.
Time back on. Stay on.
And we're back on. So, nice kick from Kalev for kickoff. Receptions, ball is Seinäjoki. Seinäjoki, quick pass intercepted, kick. They are, I mean, you cannot deny they are extremely creative in what they do and how far they will go to get the ball, which sometimes bring them to mistakes and create opportunity for the opposing team. So Seinäjoki is now, they have to score.
Not releasing.
Okay, so not releasing the ball here, so that's a penalty in favor of Kalev. Kalev is taking their time. Obviously, they are leading on the score, and it's only it's probably less than 1 minute to go. Okay, nice kick. So we have a line out. Kalev. Kalev, so because it's a penalty, Kalev keep the benefits of the line out.
Last play.
And we will see. So referee is in line to check that the ball is sent to the middle. Seinäjoki missed it, but Kalev as well. Finally, still possession for Kalev. Nice pass, 7 style. Okay. Good movement. Oh, that's the tackle you don't want to miss. That's the tackle you don't want to miss unless you are ready to get 5 points. We can see progress on Seinäjoki's side. They are much more eager. They have the physics and the experience of the 15 to tackle and to stop. Unfortunately, it's sometimes not enough. And if we want to put it very bluntly, I would say that Kalev seems to want the ball more. So they are going to put a huge pressure to ensure that they get access to the ball and that they get the ball. So Seinäjoki has to. They have excellent move, good passes, good vision on the game, good tackle. Now it's time to keep the ball and build up an actions to score. And for Kalev, I guess nothing to change really. The tactics they have will be a bit harder with teams like Warrriors or Helsinki, but they are compensating basically the lack of 7 styles with a very strong power play, which enables them to cross the line of the defense. So without having to create a big opportunity. Oh, I can see Tampere warm up. So Tampere is here. Sounds good because that's the next game we have. As I mentioned, maybe it will be Tampere against Warrriors. Well, it would be nice to see Warrriors first team again on the field. They put up a very good demonstration of their strength on the first game. Let's see if they can keep that against Tampere. And this afternoon, starting from 3 o'clock, we will have the Women's Championship. So this morning is reserved to the men, and this afternoon the women. So I hope will be a lot of people joining me to watch these games. The sevens competitions for women have always been a high level. It is in fact the highest level Finland has been into international championship. So the national team has been to the highest possible level from the highest level. Okay, but let's go back. We still have some games with the men. We will have games until 2:30 roughly, and we will have a 20 minutes break, which is scheduled at 1 o'clock. Let's see how it goes, depending on the games and the extension of the game. Okay, Kalev has the ball. Nice kick from Seinäjoki. Okay. Are they going to create some space? Are they going to create? Yes. Nice pass. A bit short, but they still have the ball. They still have the initiative. It was a 2 against 1. Oh, what did the referee see? Okay, there was a forward pass, which means that we will go back to the point where the forward pass was done, and it will be a scrum introduction to Seinäjoki. I don't know a lot of players at Seinäjoki, but the number 9 I know. It's not anyone else than our number 9, Jaime, from Helsinki Rugby Club, which is supporting Seinäjoki. We were, and we have also Louis. Oh. Okay, and Maria just gave me the list of players from Kalev, so we will be able to mention the players. So Let's make sure we mention the players before the end of the game. Okay, we have the number 7 running to catch the ball. That's Haute Crucel. And it's passing here. They have some space and opportunity. Oh, that's big legs. Number 2, which is Otto Gustafsson, is deploying all his speed and giving the ball to number 6, Guillaume Chauvet, which I would guess is French. And now we have a number 9 from Kalev, which is running to score. Is it 5? Is it 7? That's going to be 7 points. So number 9 is Raymond Voigas. So there seems to be 3 French players with Kalev. So Vincent Guidon, Mathieu Laurie, Mathieu Laurie, if he's French, and of course Guillaume Chauvet. But we have a lot of, most of the players are most likely Estonian. So the ball is now going to be kicked by number, is it number 10? That would be Martin Martinsson if it's a number 10. And that's Helsinki player, which is has been lent to another Helsinki player. So it was Louis from Helsinki who passed to Jaime Helsinki. So now we are getting back into the games. Penalty.
Number 10.
So, oh, in the foot of number 23, which is Vincent Guidon. And this is a small knock-on. So the ball went straight in his hands and very quickly on the floor in front of him, which is a knock-on. Not okay. So we have number 7, number 11, number 6 coming out. So it's number Haute Crucel, Guillaume Chauvet, and Mark Brennan went out. And I don't know who came in, but we will. Is it time off?
You need to take 1 sub back. You have used 3 and you can only have 2 now. So one has to go back. One has to swap back.
Okay, so apparently they have made too many substitutions. So number 15, who is Ardo Koos, is coming out and probably to be replaced by his... So...
Okay, we'll take it with a penalty from here.
Oh yes, that's Jaime's style is always to play a penalty very quickly. Okay, yeah, Seinäjoki has managed to get the ball back, now running in full strength. You know, I mean, it's better, sevens, better try to pass and make the ball circulate. Avoid contact, okay, that was a forward pass. So we are coming back to the mistake. Kiitos. So
I was told that they had already done 3. We are continuing now. Let's talk about this later, okay?
So, discussion between referee about the number of substitution which happened during the game. But this seems to be clarified now. So we have scrum. Okay. The referee is not satisfied with the position. Again, when we are playing sevens, because of it's not a natural position, natural exercise for sevens player, it may that their positions could be dangerous for their health. Okay. Okay, so very important here to make sure players are not going to hurt themselves. Okay, now we're waiting for the ball. No push before the ball. Ball is introduced, now they can push. Kalev is pushing hard and strong, which was expected. Such physical players. pass was a bit okay. Forward pass, no advantage. No advantage.
Yours. Their forward pass, so it's your scrum.
Clear domination from Kalev. The game is a bit stop and go, which is. Let's hope that we have a good action now, because we are getting close to the end of the game, so it will be good to see some running and good positioning. Okay, nice, yes. Now they have an advantage here, and he managed to go over the defense. Good tackle from, but Kalev still has the ball. Now to pass, yes, excellent. When the ball is circulating, it's so beautiful to see that, and they advance. That's what you want to see when you see sevens. Okay, now what is? Sorry, where was the?
On the yellow tap.
Okay. Let's see. Well, that's a line out. Okay, so ball went out. Okay, unfortunately. Ooh, Kalev's got the. No, Seinäjoki. So the ball was rolling towards the Seinäjoki touch line, goal line, but Kalev did not manage to exploit that. Now a short kick down and under from Seinäjoki, which unfortunately end up in the hands of Kalev. Kalev is running back to the assault. They have a 3 against 2. Are they going to take advantage of that? Yes, a bit late, but they should be. Yes, now they have 3 against 2 again. So that's a 5-point score. Non-negotiable here. Okay, that's end of the game. Clear domination from Kalev on the score. We could have. So it's 31-0 for Kalev. Very good performance. A bit. I especially like in their last moment on the second half, the passing moments where they're really transferring the ball left and right and taking advantage of every possible space. So we are going now to the game with Tampere against Warriors. Okay, we're still in Vantaa here at Myyrmäki Halli, and we are watching the last leg of the Sevens Championship. We are watching the men this morning, and we will have the Women's Championship this afternoon. So I don't know if you know that, but the Sevens game is a very old rugby version of the game. It started already by in the 80s, 18,080s year. So it's it's far older than what I thought. I thought it was more of a modern version of the 15-a-side, smaller team, more speed, less time, possibility to have tournaments which are more entertaining and stuff than just watching one game. For me, I prefer sometimes to watch only one game, but if you think about making some more spectacle aspect, the fact that you have many teams competing on the same day makes it possible for much more combination and experience, and that is something in favor of the sevens for the spectacle aspect. So so in the 1900, the sevens game spread out of Scotland, so it started in Scotland. But now we are in Finland, and this is a go. So Warriors, which have shown a really high level of skills on their first game against Helsinki Rugby Club, are now facing Tampere. So Tampere is one of the oldest club in Finland, the oldest being Helsinki Rugby Club, then followed, I guess, by Warriors, and then likely Tampere. I got some information about Tampere. A great club of Tampere. The men's team on the 15 has been a champion of Finland for many years in the past, and it has always been a very tough adversary, and going to play in Tampere was always a definitive experience. So the Tampere Rugby Club has been created in 2001, and they have men and women team on sevens and men and women teams on the 15-a-side. They have about 2 or 3 training per week. So do not hesitate to watch. They have Tampere Rugby Piste Fi as their website, so do not hesitate to go to their website to check on the possibility and the recruitment. So I do not have the team sheet of Tampere. Oh, okay, I'm stand corrected. I have the. So we have a team of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 players, which means that they have only 3 replacements available. So it's going to be tough for them to go along the day. Okay, Tampere has the ball, good run, good pass. Okay, going for contact, which in sevens is not always the best solution, but let's see how it goes. Okay, pass went to nobody. Now we have, but they still have the ball. Oh, small kick behind the Warriors, but Warriors catch the ball and they are now coming back strong. Coming back strong. Incredible. Okay. Okay, was it a try? 5 points. So, alors, I have it on picture, the Warriors team. But let's see. Okay, that's a long and high shot, good quality shot. Now player from Tampere is struggling. It's a number 10. It's Tommy Karinen. Which, okay. Okay. So, is there an offside? Offside. No hands. No hands. So somebody where we had a ruck situation. So you can only use your feet to get the ball out and roll it to the back of the ruck. Oh, ball lost on contact by number 4, my good friend Daniel Egle from Tampere, one of the most experienced player on Tampere side. Okay, so now Warriors are making, okay, they won the 7 points. They won the 7 points. They don't score. Okay, are they greedy? Are they too greedy? Or are they going to make it possible? Okay, maybe take the 5 and... Okay, 5. They took the 5. It was a bit of a attempt to be a bit greedy here. It didn't pay off, but they didn't lose the ball, and they did score 5 points. So the both teams, Tampere and Warriors, have been created in 2001. So they are quite same age, let's put it this way. And they have 2 trainings per week. Alors, we have 2 teams in Helsinki, and if we can put it this way, and I hope the Warriors would accept it. The Helsinki Rugby Club has mostly trainings and games and everything happening in the east of Helsinki, where Warriors are well implemented into the west of Helsinki. Okay, some hands mistake. We don't see exactly the same configuration as in the first game with Warriors. We see them a bit less engaged. I don't know if they modified the team composition, or they decided to go a bit different, or it's also Tampere. You know, in rugby, you change your game depending on the team in front of you, because the other team is influencing you. Okay. Okay, so referee did not agree the way the Nicodemus Yvonen was taken the ball from, or in the tackle. You have to liberate the players as soon as possible, and they were probably hanging on him too long. Okay, now we have a line out because it was a penalty. It would be, of course, thrown in by Tampere.
2 meter, 1 man 2 meter. 1 man 2 meter, 2 meter.
Okay, so referee is calling for the defense hooker to be present. Okay, good catch from Tampere. And they have clear advantage. Unfortunately, they mistake on the pass, they lose the ball, and they were going for a scrum. So the score is 10-0 at the moment, but Warriors are not really taking advantage of their techniques, superior techniques and experience towards the Tampere team, which has a lot of the 15-a-side players and not a lot of replacement. So it could be expected something more, a clearer difference on the scoreboard. Not happening. Okay, scrum is literally scorched over by Warriors players. Referee. Okay, that's a penalty against Tampere. Not sure I got the reason. Ooh, that was yes, very nice try. They went through the. They were through. I like your butter. Okay. So let's see how it goes. The score is 10-0 at the moment, so it's no, sorry, it's 17-0. Sorry, yeah, my scoreboard is very small. So it's 17-0 at the moment, and we can expect so either some more better on the possession on Tampere. I would say let's keep the ball. Let's try to take opportunities. They have some very good runners, so if they can avoid the contact and stuff, maybe that's a possibility for them to score, because that's what they need to do. They need to score now, and they need to keep the ball to impeach any score on the Warriors side. So let's see how this goes. Okay, so Helsinki is warming up. So what is next game? So next game is Warrior Dev against Kalev. So Helsinki are not expected before like 15-20 minutes. So, but they are already starting to warm up. Let's see how it goes. First game was not that impressive, but it was against the Warriors, which clearly up to now seems to be the most advanced, the most prepared team on this competition. But let's see how it goes. So the three referee in the center. So we have one referee sitting on the side, which is overseeing the games organizations and keeping notes on the scores and the organizations. Then we have two referees on the line judge, which are evaluating if there is a line out, yes or no. If you touch the white line, it's a line out. So that's how it is. You don't need to cross it, you just need to touch it. So this is a position which requires some good eyes and some good follow-up on the actions. And then, of course, we have the referee in the center, who is the master of the ceremony, making sure that the game is going fluently and is properly overseen. Okay, we are now going into the second half. We had a long break somehow, but let's see. So let's go for 7 minutes for this second half. So we start here with 17-0. Let's see if Tampere can reverse the situation.
Behind the line.
And that's a kickoff. And excellent receptions from Warriors, passing the ball. Okay, why not? A bit of a low pass. Oh, it's going through. Yellow is going through the defense. No tackling here. You have to tackle faster. No. If you hesitate here, that's a 7 points penalty. 7 points. Yeah, I mean, great start for Warriors. Obviously, they are focused. They are tuned in. Let's see how it goes with Tampere. How they correct this. So we have Daniel Egle, Nicodemus Uvonen, Toni Kessanen from Tampere here, Mika Einonen. Okay, good catch here from Tampere. I might even be able to tell you the player. I think it's number 7, so that would be Mika Einonen. Number 10 now has the ball, and that would be Tomi Karinen. Tomi Karinen keeping the ball, going to floor with Warriors over his head. Okay, so the Warriors dive over the players from Tampere, which it's not, of course, it's a penalty. And that gives Tampere the possibility to secure the ball and go for an attack. Okay, no, a bit of mishandling here. They lost the ball, 2 passes on the yellow side, and that's a score. 7 points for yellow, 7 points for Warriors. To be confirmed by the referee. He didn't give us the point. Yeah, 7 points confirmed by the referee. So we have 7 more points on the Warriors sheet right now. We have also number 9 on Tampere side, Andrew Serave. Tomi Karinen, number 10, I mentioned already. Niklas Toivonen, it's his first year playing rugby, number 11. And Mikael Knudsen, which is playing usually with Turku Eagles, so he's helping now the team of Tampere. And Paul Schiefedecker, a first-year player. So we have a lot of beginners here on Tampere's team, which explain eventually some of the missed tackle and the positioning, a bit weak positioning. But excellent, good to have you guys here. And let's see how it goes. And at the moment, the score is 31-0. So let's see if Tampere can go and score a few points. Ooh, that was not really. Oh, but that now Tumpi, very slippery. Unusual for Tumpi to fall this way, that he did. Is going to, yes, ball is coming out. Yellow had the ball. Okay, tackle. Could not pass the ball. Okay. Oh, yellow card. Yellow card. Which? Okay, yellow card. I'm not sure the penalty. Was it in the tackling? Dangerous game? I don't know. Okay, Tumpi showing here is how he mastered the game. And that's, is it a score or?
Time off.
Time off, okay. Okay, what's happening? What's happening? Did you put the score?
Just 21.
7 points. 7 points confirmed by the referee. Okay, I was, yeah, I was waiting for that. He was consulting one of the other referee to make sure. So now with one player out for I think it's 2 minutes. I think for sevens, because the game is only 14 minutes in total. I think, if I remember correctly, the penalty time is 2 minutes for yellow card. So let's see, 2 or 3 minutes. So it's quite a short time, but still, in 2 minutes, it's an opportunity to score 2-3. Okay. Again, as you can see, the scrums are highly monitored to avoid any problem. Is it juniors warming up over there for football? I don't know. Well, we have some very young players on the side. I don't think we have such a team of rugby to play. Okay, nice pass, very long pass, high, again from Tumpi. And now number 10. Ooh, they are jumping through all the tackle and going through like a hot knife in butter. And that's a 7 point. I mean, courageous defense from Tampere, who is on the ball, on the actions, but the ball is changing hands simply too fast, and the game is changing side also too fast for them to really adapt to the game Warriors is imposing. So it's a very at this stage, it's now like a one-way game. So the players just came in, so it was 2 minutes. And so now they are back 7 against 7. Okay, that was interesting. Kick from the center. Okay. Number 12 now, who's Mikkel Knudsen, with the support of number 10, Tommy Kareinen, is going through. Now number 4, Daniel Egle is going through in force. Let's have some pass here. Yes, beautiful. That's possible. Need support, need support. Okay, there is a high tackle. So there is a penalty against yellow. Not 10, okay, but wrong. I didn't say anything. Again, high tackle, okay, second time. Let's see. So let's. Players are now taking the time. That's a real opportunity for Tampere to score. Okay. Daniel is trying to go in force, number 4. And number 7, Mika Einonen is going through, but no, he's stopped by Warriors defense. Now there is a 2 against 1, no. Ball lost. Okay, did he lose the ball after scoring or before? He said try? Okay, so there would be 5 points, if we're not mistaken. So that would be a final score of 45 to 5. 45 to 5 in favor of Warriors. Very solid demonstration of Warriors. Not so impressive as the first one against Helsinki. But of course, they have extremely solid players, and they are making a difference clearly in the positioning and the tactics against the other team. And also, you have to consider that Tampere is coming with a very short roster of players, which means that they do not have the same reserve. Then Warriors, who has been able to figure 2 teams today. So this is clearly a demonstration from Warriors. Thank you very much for that, guys. So now we're going to go to another Warriors game, but the Warriors development, which is going to compete against Kalev. I don't see Kalev on the field yet, but I'm guessing they are getting ready. So Maria, who was keeping up the scores and helping me, has been replaced by Andrei. I'm looking forward to see how Andrei is going to. So we are now at Warriors Dev Kalev. So Warriors was created after a few players from Helsinki Rugby Club decided that they had another vision of the rugby. And it was started, so in 2001, 2 years after the creation of the Helsinki Rugby Club. And a few players just made a secession and started the Warriors. And I must say, I mean, it's really great to have 2 teams. I mean, Helsinki is it's a big city, biggest of Finland, and 2 teams is completely justified. And it also means that we have a very close rivalry to keep us at Helsinki Rugby Club on our toes, and that's a good news. We have compete in final phases of the Helsinki Championship plenty of times, and Warriors has been on the upper hands for many times, but not every time we managed to win the championship. I don't have all the years in head, and to be perfectly transparent, we were not part. The men's 15 were not part of the final last year. It was a great team of Porvoo, the all-time Shyrock from Porvoo, who were opposed to Warriors, and Warriors won the game, showing their quality. Our time will come, maybe sooner than later. And what's important here is that we respect each other, we have fun, and we enjoy the game and the spirit of the game. Rugby is not only a competition, it is also a philosophy and a very important part of the life of a lot of people here in Finland. The community is quite strong, and some people have developed a very strong friendship, and also we have a few rugby babies, so it's the community goes sometimes extend beyond friendship, and that's a really nice and it's a good place to be. So let me see, do I have I don't think I have any information about Kalev. But let's see. So, guys, we should have a game running already. Yes.
You're way late. 30 seconds, boys. Let's just hustle.
Okay, so now referee is calling the teams to be back on schedule. What time is it? It's 11:35, a bit over 11:35. So we are 15 minutes late.
Low tackle.
These guys are killing our lunch break. So I guess we hit another day.
Hear me, yeah? Oli,
Okay.
you guys can hear me?
Um,
All right, now you guys.
let's see.
Yeah?
Ready? So the game is going to start. So Warriors development. So second team against Kalev. Let's see.
Knock on. Knock on from the touch judge. We're going to do scrum right here. Scrum right here.
Okay, I have the pleasure, absolute pleasure to welcome next to me my good friend and excellent player from Helsinki Rugby Club, Janne, who is going to help me, Janne Lume, who is going to help me in the comments of this game. Okay, so we are now with a scrum. As I told you many times, scrum at 7. Needs oversee because they're not used very often. These guys are doing the scrum for the first time of their life. Okay, so referee are paying extra attention here for safety of players is of course paramount in this aspect. So it's an introduction Warriors. It's number 10 from Warriors Dev. Unfortunately, I don't have the team sheet. Okay, so. Nice passes, long pass, okay. They do not have dominance here. Okay, going through, okay. So, ball is going in line out. In sevens, you want to see definitive quick tackle. If you let the people run, obviously they're going to score. So, something here is surprising because until now, Kalev has shown more aggressivity and success on the tackle. So let's see if it's just a warm-up or if they have changed tactics. Okay. What was that?
It was the line-out was not straight.
Okay. Okay, so now a line out, the passing. Okay, let's change side, Mehdi, quickly. Yes, again. Ooh, that was ballsy. Let's put it this way. But okay, so now. Very important to reposition yourselves. You see the player are running to be on the back of the feet of the players. Okay.
Scrum and line out yellow, correct? Your yellow option, scrum and line out. Thanks.
So we have a line out.
All right, so we're going to do the scrum right here. That was better, the second one.
Okay, scrum.
Try to go.
Can you hear me?
Crowd. Fine. Set. Not help.
There. No.
you can hear him. Okay. And he can hear you.
Okay, so we're, sorry, small interruption. So,
Play on.
okay,
You got forward.
okay, power play from, oh, that was nice. Too bad there was
Forward pass.
a forward pass.
Considering that
Where the mark is.
Kalev team is basically the Estonian national team, the Warriors developments are keeping their own very well, I think.
Forward pass by yellow. It's blue scrum. Blue scrum right here.
Okay, so we are,
Okay, did you see it? I'll keep my eyes open for that. All right. Everybody ready? Crouch.
okay, another scrum. We're not, it's always surprising to see when we have many scrums in the sevens. It's not really the format of the game where you want to have scrums. It takes too much time, too much energy. On a game where you want to keep the ball running and pacing fast forward. Ooh, strong performance of number 16 from Kalev, or 15, sorry, my eyes are not what they used to be. And that's a beautiful 7 try. As I said, I mean, the tackle, early tackle is important in the sevens.
Yellow, minute and a half.
So Janne, how many referees do we have today?
We have 2 tournaments today, or 2 competitions, men and women. We have 8 altogether,
Okay.
2 shifts. So we have just the one referee in the middle, but we also have the assistant referees and the 4th official who is keeping the score. And
It's a big team. Okay. Ooh, strong tackle from Kalev from the side on number 24 from yellow. But I mean, he's still breathing. He's still running. So it didn't slow him down. That's good news. Okay, long line out. Number 6 of Kalev now. Jumping in, number 12 has a very nice opening. Oh, so slippery. This field is very slippery. Okay, I don't know. It seems that he had a he had a possibility, but I mean, he was better positioned than us to judge that. Okay, now. Oh, very strong defense from Warriors. And the players of Kalev are not giving a lot of solution if they stay in front of the players. But player is now going for the 7 point, and that's it, 7 points. So do we have any women's referee today?
not today. Unfortunately, we'd like to have some women referee, especially for the women's competition. But it's whoever's available on the day is selected. So,
and we have an international game today.
We do. Our women are playing in Belgium
at 6 o'clock. So we will give you a bit more information about this when we get closer to the time. But that also is unfortunate for because a lot of women's players and referees are eventually mobilized today, either to play on this competition or already in Belgium getting ready for the game a bit later this afternoon.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. The European fixtures usually come out relatively late. And by that time the domestic fixtures are already agreed. So it's there's always clashes and they're difficult to avoid, unfortunately. But that's the way it is. Just hope that the teams have enough depth so that they can put out a competitive team without their national team stars playing. And we'll see this afternoon how it goes.
So Yanni, you have been capped with the national team.
I have.
Several times.
I played in the first international ever against Switzerland in 1982, I think it was.
Aha! Excellent. 1982, first game, Finnish team against Switzerland. And what position were you playing? Were you number 9?
I was number 9, yes.
Of course.
And we lost horribly, but you know, you have to climb a mountain. You have to start at the bottom. So.
Yeah, and anybody else who was present on this game, which is present today here?
No, I think I'm the last one still involved.
Okay. Well, it's good to see that you are here, and it's good to see some of the former players to take different roles in the rugby today. So in the refereeing, of course, but some others are also participating. If you are a former rugby players and you are considering supporting a rugby activity in Finland, there are plenty of things to be done which are not implying you running on the field. There are needs for referee, for coaches, for people to help in the club organization. So wherever you live in Finland, if you are interested in rugby and in rugby activities, there are also plenty to do for the juniors and stuff. So please do not hesitate to contact your local rugby club and to
or even to just come along and support.
Absolutely. You can see on the SRL website on the rugby.piste.fi, you can see international games which are happening in Helsinki, when and how, and it's really great to see many supporters to come over.
How many subs yellow?
Okay, so we are getting back
2 subs yellow.
into the game. So referee are checking on the substitutions to make sure there is not over substitution. So Warriors Dev ready. So how many substitutions do we agree?
In sevens, you have a team of 7, of course, on the field, hence sevens. Squad is 12 maximum, and 5 substitutions are allowed.
Okay, 5 substitution, okay.
And they're often very much needed. So 7 people running on a full-size pitch, it's hard work.
Absolutely, it's a tough running. And the same rules as for 15, when you come out for substitution, you don't come back.
It has been made a bit easier in the last few years that the team is allowed the 5 subs, irrespective of who and how many they have on their bench.
Okay, true.
So it's a player safety and welfare thing.
All right. I created some confusion there, my bad. All right.
We often have teams coming from far away. The old one from Oulu, and they might not always have the full squad. So
yeah, a bit of flexibility can
it's
help.
Flexibility. So if they have only 1 or 2 subs, they can still do the 5 substitutions during a game to keep people healthy.
Okay, long kick. We didn't have much kick today, so that's unusual, and that I think is the first time, if I'm not mistaken, of such a long kick from one side to the others. Right now, it seems to be still profitable for Kalev if they manage to get the ball back. That's okay. Was that?
That was very blatantly forward.
Yes.
Forward pass.
Kicking in sevens is quite rarely effective. I mean, it goes up the field and you think, oh good, we're away from our own try line, but it's it gives away possession, and possession is everything in this format. And now this occurrence, Tallinn got away with it, so good for them.
Bring it in. All right, we're going.
Okay. So scrum, introduction blue.
All right.
Crouch. Okay, so there was a time off, maybe, not sure.
There were some substitutions again.
Okay,
Time is
so
off for substitutions, but here we go again.
ooh, so slippery this field, much more slippery than the last field we used, apparently. Even a number of players which are slowing down. Okay, this is where you need to give some space for the attackers to have solutions. Yes, excellent work. A bit strong play from Kalev, looking for going through.
All right, now we got a yellow sub, yes? Bring him on.
Okay, another substitution, but there was no time off or there. Okay, the ref did not let know, but I guess
One yellow sub and I don't know how many blue. 4 subs for blue.
4 subs. Okay.
Blue gone? No.
Okay, so big changes with Kalev, bringing new blood. We are a few minutes into the second half. How much are we? Are we like 3 minutes something? Yeah. So that could make the difference because right now the score is 21-0. So it's time for to increase the pressure. Okay, good run, good pass from Warriors. It's important to pass at the timing is important. You want to pass on impact or really just before impact. Excellent go cross. It's again the same player, number 21. Unfortunately, I don't have his name, but he has been already showing us some skills in going through the defense and scoring in sometimes difficult condition. So it's a very impressive, good play.
Yeah, yellow sub.
Okay, lots of substitutions coming up, and that's one of the, I would say, historic players from Warriors coming in. So, okay, number 2 catching the ball, passing over. Kalev trying to go through and got it. No tackle. If you don't tackle, the punition can be harsh and rapid. 7 points more. 7 points for Kalev now. So where are we? 28-7.
So it's 4 tries to 1. Yes.
Yeah. 28-7. Okay. It's a bit. But the Warriors development are typically players with little experience or looking forward to retirement from rugby. So it's more of a skill development or not so much competitive game as what we see with the first team. Okay, that was a quick line out, but referee.
So not a good line.
Not a good line out according to referee. It was not played straight. It was.
So it's a bad line out.
Yeah, takes a quick one from there.
Right.
So
So
it's offside.
So it was taken in front of the mark.
at the 15. Here's your mark. Blue ball, here's your mark.
Yeah, it's always better to pass.
The ball will always move faster than the man running with it if you
Exactly.
pass it. So, but it looks like it's going to be another score. Ooh, is it held up?
Held up.
Well defended.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's 7, you got it.
Was that point score? I think that was a score.
Okay, 7. I think he said 7. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, but you mentioned, I mean, the Warriors team, development team, but they are doing quite well. I mean, I don't think anyone really expected them to win this game, but they're making it a good competition.
Absolutely.
Tallinn, Kalev, Estonia only have the one team in Estonia which plays in the Finnish leagues, which means that the Kalev team is basically the national team, who are very well coached by Gray and Smith. And it's now what 4 tries to 1, 4 tries to 2 now.
And number 21.
Warriors are doing very well.
Yeah. Yeah, the punishment is very rapid. If you miss tackle.
You got 45 seconds.
Absolutely. 7 aside, there's so much space on the field that it gives somebody room to run, especially if you miss a tackle, then it's not game over, but it's
Yeah, it's likely you're going to lose 5 points, if not 7.
Off feet. You gotta stay on your feet. You cannot dive over a rock.
Kalev, number 10, diving over the rock. Well spotted by referee Patrick.
Yeah. And that was
Contest. Play on. Don't think you're holding on, yellow ball.
Oh, knocked on there.
Well spotted.
knock on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Blue right here.
Not an easy one to catch. It happens.
There's a weird crease here. Right here.
There is a weird.
Drum the blue, let's go. Keep your space. Keep your space. On the line.
Happens outside
Crowd.
quite often. Scrum will be moved if there's a very muddy or bare patch, but you seldom see it happening inside, which happened now.
Yes.
You guys were going way too
There's a seam on the AstroTurf or something, but
Crouch. Bind. There we go. Catch.
Said no pushing before the ball is introduced. Okay, ball is now in. Kalev keep possession and kicks out for line out. And that's it.
New rule, man. You can't come over the halfway line. Yeah, you can't come over the halfway line.
What? Okay. So game is over. And 14-35. So really good performance from Warriors, who take every possibility they have to score. While Kalev showed the usual strength in the game. They have I would say a 15-a-side style still. Pretty much in
so.
force.
Yes.
But sometimes we can see the ball circulation, which is pretty much in 7 style, and that's where basically they are looking very dangerous against any of the other team.
It seemed that whenever Tallinn got some room to run, then they were dangerous. I said they're playing downside 7s, 15s more than 7s, so they're not really making the room for themselves. So if they get that sorted out, then they're going to be very, very dangerous in 7s.
Okay, we have now Seinäjoki against Wizards. And Seinäjoki, thank you so much for that, sent me their list of players, so I will be able to give you some names here. And I have somewhere here Wizards team sheet. So I'm going to be able to put some name on these numbers. And I do apologize if I'm making mistake or if I mispronounce. And I thank in advance all of you listeners for your patience. And anything finish, I rely on Janne to correct me. So Janne, when did you join Helsinki Rugby Club?
I was there from the very beginning,
Exactly.
1999.
Exactly. So we just celebrate the 25 year of the oldest club in Finland, which is Helsinki Rugby Club. And as I mentioned, so Oulu Wizard has been created in 23. So they are getting, in August they will have 2 years. And Seinäjoki, let me see if I have a date of creation. No. Okay, so number 37 from Wizard is running through a small mouse hole and managed to get from the side to the center to score a 7. So was it number 37 I said? So that would be Tero Uvonen. Good job Tero, good run. Very difficult for Seinäjoki of course to adapt quickly to the situation.
So you guys are kicking, you got to come up. It's your kick.
Okay, Wizards are taking their time. Come on, guys. Let's not wait. So these guys won the first championship, France championship in 23. Okay, number 97 did try but missed the catch.
Off his legs.
I mean, you have to be a bit more careful with the ball here.
The first was okay,
So it was a bit.
The red scrum, white knock on.
Number 7, Hugo Bodarts,
Where the ball is.
got a bit rid of the ball, I would say, and that's something we have to be cautious at 7.
Don't hold your own weight.
We want to keep the ball. It's precious. Okay.
Bind on properly, and set. It's out, play on, no, he didn't let go, play on.
Yes, okay. Ball circulates from the Wizard. Wizard again, number 14. Number 14, Leo Ikonen, who passed to, and back to Leo Ikonen. I'm sorry, I missed one player there. Okay, very good circulation of the ball. Unfortunately, a bit hazardous pass, but no matters. Number 97, Carl-Johan Valikangas.
AR said forward pass.
Okay, forward pass.
White scrum, it was a red forward pass. Last pass to the winger, went way forward. Thank you.
So
Roughly here, or somewhere roughly here, please. White scrum.
You mentioned the
Last scrum is good, we did the same thing.
where the Oulu Rugby Club, they started up some time ago. But this actually is not the same team.
No.
There's Oulu Rugby Club, and this is Oulu Wizards.
exactly. So the Oulu Wizard were created in 23,
Yes.
and the Oulu Rugby Club was created in the 2000 something. And it was very successful in recruitment because of the Nokia expat players who brought rugby to Oulu in those days, and it became a very famous club after the Yle work. There was this reportage, this documentary about Oulu Rugby Club, who has some very famous scene, and it was produced in 2010, 2012, I don't remember, but it was it made the team famous. Okay, Wizards pass to 97s. They still have the ball, so everything is possible. They are circulating very fast. Okay, position, guy, position. Okay, yes. When you're flat, exactly. Exactly. It's really a matter. If you are flat, you are going to create opportunities for forward pass. You have to make sure you're not. Okay, so it's going to be Seinäjoki introduction, and that will be number 15, which should be Zion Mess, who is going to do the introduction. Okay. Ooh, this position on the scrum. Ooh. Okay, next seems to be good interconnected. Let's see how it works. Okay, so number 15 is trying, but get tackled. Ball is loose. Number 7, pick it up. Ooh, and pass again. They are 2 against 1. Ooh, they take an opportunity. Are they going to go through? They're looking for the 7. That's a bit greedy, you know. Sometimes 5 points sure is better than 7 points in case of. But okay, they're still playing. They're still having the ball. And number 7 again. Very big players. Very physical. Ooh, that's a score.
He got through, yes.
That's a 7 points. Good job. So, and that would be number. Who scored? Okay, he's asking for substitutions. I don't know if they have a. Okay, Seinäjoki is making some substitution as well. How long are we in the game? Thank you, Andre. So,
Okay, 1 red also, please.
5:28. So we are likely less than 2 minutes, maybe between 1 and 2 minutes left. Player whose score is the one which is kicking now, so it must be. Okay, let's see that. Okay, a bit too long kick. I think sevens aside, the best kick would be high and short, so that you have a chance to get the ball back very fast, or killing the game. If you give too much space to the opposing team, you create opportunity for them to run into your field.
Half back at the front. Half back at the front. Here,
Well, in this case, the kicker saw there was a space in the corner, so he went for it. And
that's a good steal. Play
since
on.
their line-out has been working well, then going for a line-out, even if it's not their throw-in, is not a bad tactic.
Red, knock on.
Yeah, true.
We have a
Knock-on
white
is not a
red
good
knock
tactic,
on.
though. So.
On me.
Okay, now they lost the initiative by giving the ball back to Seinäjoki, who is going to introduce the scrum. The score is 14-0, so they are. It's still comfortable, but not really safe, especially on sevens, where in 2 minutes 3 or 4 tries can be scored. So let's see how it goes.
It's out. Play on. Play on.
Okay, it went out. Jaime is passing the ball to number 16, which from Seinäjoki,
It's a rock.
which should be. I don't have it. Well, maybe it's Xian Mess. Okay, number 12 now picking up the ball, being tackled. So it's Samuel Nimela who has been tackled immediately. And now a player saw an opportunity, could not outrun the number 7 from Wizard.
No.
Oh,
Okay,
Coming back. Get back 10.
okay, that's an offside from Louis has a cramp, or I don't feel his legs
Through
were.
the rock. Play on. He went through the rock.
Okay, so he's got the ball.
Release. His legs are down. Release.
Okay, so a very good fight from Wizard to get back the ball. Now it's a long kick. Is it going to go outside? Yes, it's a line out. And that's the end of the first. Okay, guys, we are very late. I don't know if you have seen the program, but let me tell you, it's right now almost 12:10.
So as soon as the third person touches, you got to clear them out.
And
So you can only jackal
we should be
if you're
getting to the other game.
You got to clear it before you can steal it.
So so we have like 7 minutes late. So let's see how it goes. So the next game is supposed to be 12:20. Tampere against Helsinki. It's going to be tough to be, but not that bad. It's okay. I was worried it would be much more, but apparently we managed to keep the schedule. It's always very difficult when you have so many games, and in every games referee sometimes extend a bit the time of the half, and so instead of being 7 minutes, it becomes 10 minutes real time, and that creates, of course, a strain on the schedule. But everything looking good, and we had an interesting first half right here. Wizard have shown some of their teeth. But I mean, it's against Seinäjoki, so it's which is a team which is not full, so it's using borrowed players, and they have maybe a bit less experience than the Wizard, which have been playing sevens and really focus on sevens all the time. So I don't know. Let's see how it goes, but I think Wizard should first. Secure their games. They're losing too many balls. They don't create solution for themselves, and so they should secure and make some solutions to take advantage of the less experienced players on the other side. I don't know. What do you think,
Yes,
Janne?
it's well, it's always basics, or if you lack the experience, you don't necessarily do the basics that well, and that will always be a problem. But no, the teams are here playing. They're learning more with every game, so it's good.
Okay, the teams are getting back into position.
It's very much the northern derby, this Seinäjoki.
Yes, absolutely.
So it's been a tight game. A few mistakes, but it's been tight. So I think we'll have an interesting second half.
Okay, let me guess. I don't think it did 10 meters. So I suppose the ref is going to call for
It's going to be a free kick in the middle for the other team.
free kick in the middle. Is that so that we change from either free kick or scrum in the middle to free kick in the middle, full point?
No, it's free kick in the middle. It's 15s have a different rule.
Okay. Ooh, that's a beautiful run from player number. Oh, come on! Score! Yeah. Let's not play. Let's not play the time. I understand. Okay, let's play a bit, but not too much.
Yeah.
At least he's not walking in the center.
Sevens does have a few law variations as opposed to the 15s. One of them is, if there's a infringement from the kickoff, instead of getting a option of a scrum or a kick again, it's always a free kick to the other team. But the funny thing about the kickoff also in sevens is that the team that scored takes a kickoff as opposed to
the 15 aside.
The 15. So I mean that's only one. There are a couple of other law variations, which I'll point out if and when they happen.
Okay, so a bit of a too long shot here. Okay, good pass, quick pass. That okay, again. Come on, let's play. Get fast pass. I mean, let's. Okay, number 15 from Seinäjoki is going across. That's Jan Mais, who managed to go through the defense of the Wizard and score a 7-point try. Nice work. Nice kick, short and sweet. Ooh, almost. Knock on. Okay. Okay, that's where you see the importance of having the side referee here to help to have a second pair of eyes into actions which are necessarily happening far from your point advantage when you are in the center as a center referee, and the kick is going much faster than what you could do. So it's good to have this second set of eyes there.
Oh, absolutely. A team of three. There's so much happening on the field. They have 3 referees watching it. It's better for the game, better for the players.
What's happening?
And this he doesn't want to stop. I think they knew the game was over.
Winger was forward, AR was right on the money. Was roughly here.
Yeah.
A white scrum for a forward pass.
So this is really something on 7. Being flat.
Just outside the yellow line.
It's very easy to go from team point. So number 11 did a magnificent run. So
Red sub. Who Who's off?
So that would be Tony Alamo, who did a really magnificent run, but unfortunately, it started with a forward pass which created. So we have a players coming out. Is it number 14 or number 11?
Yes, one red sub. Crouch.
I think it's no, it's not number 11. It's number.
Set.
Okay, that must be 14. I don't have it.
Out. Play on.
Oh yeah, Leo Ikonen.
It's out, scrum. That's a good steal.
Okay, that's a nice catch. Going back with the ball and back again and pass again. Okay, nobody's flat, so that should be good. At the same, a bit less free space here. So time to go back on the other side. Oh no! He's going through. No, number 7 got tackled. Hugo Bodert got tackled.
You're on the ground. Get out of it.
He's back on his feet and he's passing again.
Looked a bit forward.
Yeah.
Sorry, we have a forward pass. I blew it a bit too early, I'm sorry, but it looked like you were going to get smashed. So it was a forward pass, it's a white scrum. Again, red forward.
Okay.
Another red sub.
Unfortunate for Seinäjoki not to have advantage on this one, because there was a possibility for a try there. So, yeah, a bit...
Time back on. Scrum on this little mark here.
Yes, the referee Chris Wallace acknowledged that he blew that one a bit too early.
Okay.
It happens.
Yeah, it happens, of course. It's
bind, set and hold.
It's one of the difficult part of the job as referees, that if you are whistling too early, you are eventually depriving a chance of an advantage for the other team. But if you wait too long, people seem to believe that you don't know what you're whistling for.
Yeah, it's a fine line.
Yeah.
It's not just knowing the laws and applying them. It's reading the game and
He's on, which means it's a rough.
letting the players decide what happens in the game, what the score is, and not
Release, red.
imposing the referee on it. And Chris is doing a good job. You can hear him all the time talking to the players, helping them,
making the right decision.
It's helping them to keep the game going, and that's important.
Okay. Okay, so apparently the referee said 30 seconds before the end of the game. So Wizard decides to play a line out.
No, it hit the roof, so the line out's in line where it hit the roof. When it hits the roof, it's a dead ball. He was kicking for touch, so it's going to be a line out where it went dead. After the roof, it's dead. If it was general play, it would be a scrum, but it's a line out.
A scrum, okay.
Sorry, line out. Yeah, come on, get set, guys. So on the AR, create space.
So the thrown out will be due by number 92, which is Christian Grilloy from Wizard. Long shot at the end to number 97, Carl-Johan Valikangas. He's now trying to give the ball to number... I don't know, I didn't see the number, but okay. Flat. It creates the impression of a forward pass that you have to be cautious about that. If you, as a ball supporter, you should really make sure you are in the back of the ball carrier. Okay, well, they managed to take the ball out of this mix-up salad. That's nice. Okay, they're still running with the ball. Red is going through. Now ready to score, going for 7 points. And yes, 7 points. And that's the end of the game. Good performance on both sides. I'm a bit still on the back foot for the Wizards. I was expecting maybe a bit more, especially when facing Seinäjoki, who doesn't have the same experience. But good stuff on the side of Seinäjoki, which have showing some real evolution since the last game that we had in Vantaa. Unfortunately, I was not present in Oulu, so I don't know how they did over there. But okay. The teams are there, nice to see that, and thanks to the players who did reinforce a bit Seinäjoki, because they had difficulties to get everybody to come down here.
Okay, I have to leave you now for a bit. I've got reffing stuff to do.
Hey, thank you so much, Janne, for giving this, and please do come back whenever you can, whenever you want.
Thank you. Yes,
it's a pleasure.
I'll come back at some stage, but got some tasks to do. So.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Janne.
Thank you.
Okay. Great to have such Finnish rugby experience present here, and there are a lot to hear, of course, about past experience, past players and stuff, and that's really great to have to see that these people are still active in the community, giving back to the community. To help in the refereeing, in the organizations of the club, and the support of the different organizations. So. Remember, if you are interested in rugby and if you want to take part, not necessarily on the playing side, there are plenty of things to do and games to see. So please make sure you take contact with your local rugby club and make yourself available. Okay. We are now for our next game. I can see Tampere on one side and I can see Helsinki on the others. So basically I would say that should be a game Tampere against Helsinki. What do you think, Andrei? Am I right? Yeah, so Helsinki has a, I would say, mid performance on their first game. They suffer against Warriors. It's now time to show their colors and show how it's done. And for Tampere, Tampere has a lot of new players, so they are now in growing their rugby. So let's see how it goes. Okay, so we have a catch from Helsinki. They are passing the ball around and keep running. This is really good. Okay, intercepted. Now we need to build up some attack. Oh, good pass to Pavo. Pavo's running now with the ball, passing it to Mansour. Oh, a bit of a fast pass here, and good catch, unbelievable catch. Good defense, good defense, good defense. Okay, what is the referee going? Okay, so the Tampere player was not on his feet, so he was playing the ball from the floor, which is of course completely forbidden. Ooh, somebody saw mouse hole and jump into it. Raimo, Pavo, and Raimo again. Sorry, very tense game, but the possession is still blue. And there are plenty of opportunities. Now would be the time to go on the other side. Yes, and again. Ooh, good kick. Bad kick. Straight in the hand of the Tampere players. And now it's going to be a tough job, but necessary job to tackle very fast to avoid any chance of tackling. Okay, good work. Good work on the tackling. But now we have to get the ball back if you want any hope to score.
Advantage.
Okay, so there was an offside. Which side? Okay, if offside from blue, so 10 meters from the offside position. And what are they? Okay, they have one player coming out, number 5. Seem injured and is now going out. It's Nicodemus Uvonen. So,
One's up for Tampere.
and number 12 is also coming out. Mikael Knudsen is already going out, and we have 2 players coming in. I don't see the numbers.
Okay, you are done. Time back on.
Okay. Number 10 of Tampere, Tommi Kairinen, is passing to number 7, Mika Einonen, and they are struggling. Okay, now it's number 9, which is Andrew Serave, which is one of the most experienced player on the 7 scene, if I'm not mistaken. But we have here a knock-on.
Guys, learn the signals. This is a scrum. Always.
Okay, and we have a new cameraman. Passy has replaced Amaya. Good to you. Good. Thank you to all the volunteers who make this day possible. Thank you, really, really. And I will try to give you some names of these people which have made that possible. And that's part of this community is working together. Okay, good tackle from Blue, but Red still have the possessions and managed to escape first tackle, giving the ball now to number 7, which would be Mika Enonen. And it's coming back to number 6, Tony Kasvanen and Kesnanen. Sorry for that. And number 4 is going for the... Oh, did he?
Knocked on first.
Okay, knock on first, so no score, no score.
Knocked on here, you scored it there. So it's a scrum. Out here. Knocked on, 5 meters, come here. Knocked on there. So it's a scrum. Right, that's fine. Good. Yes. I whistle things that I see or the AR calls me. If I don't see something, I don't whistle it, okay?
Okay.
Let's get the scrum.
That's an important notion. Somehow you have to play the whistle.
Yeah, it's white ball, white ball. Oh, you knocked it on, so. Crouch. Find. Set.
Okay.
Off your feet.
Oh, penalty against. So. Okay, beautiful run from. Ooh, that was tough. That must have been Maxime running from Helsinki. Okay, ball is coming back. It must be Valentin. Valentin's passing to Mansour. I think it's Mansour. And 7 points confirmed by the referee. Oh. Okay, so it's a long kick straight in the arms of Andrew, which is now passing the ball to Tommy. Tommy is kicking again. It's going in the back of, is it Raimo? Yeah, Raimo picking up the ball for Helsinki and coming back through. Nobody's stopping him. So, and Mansour again, which is now going the ball to Maxime, or is it Marcus? Maybe Marcus. I mean, I'm too far away. My glasses are not what they used to be. Valentin going through and passing to Maxime. Number 15 is going to score 5 points. Take the 5 points.
5 points.
Okay, that's the end of the first half. That was 0-12. So small advantage on Helsinki side, but a solid game. We had a solid game, and that's important, of course, to see that we are basically building up some good quality games, talking to each other, passing the balls, taking advantage. So let's see if we can build up from that and go a bit maybe to the next level. That could be that would be nice. I'm looking forward to this second half. I think there are some valuable advice to be given by the coach Mikko, who's present on the field right now, and to ensure that we are basically making progress in some of the areas where we were a bit weak. Okay, that's speaking for Helsinki Rugby Club, of course. For Tampere, I think they're producing. They have excellent individualities. Now let's see that they manage to work together to build up some games. Important to have support when you have a runner, and also to avoid running too much on sideways, but running a bit straight, trying to go through the defense or create opportunities.
Yeah. Okay, that was my bad, but he was so far ahead of everybody else that I was sure that he was going. Yeah, right. That's my bad.
Okay, so as you can see, the referee are also constantly evaluating their work and their visibility, and that's also, of course, is a guarantee for progress and better situation. So the community of referee has grown up really well in the past years. With the Federation Association, the Referee Association, which has created structures and ensure that we have a good, well-trained referee.
How many change?
Okay, so now we're going to the second half.
Ducks, two for red. Can we have a ball, please?
Okay, let's go for 7 more minutes. So, let's go. Okay. So what is it? Knock on, yes. So we'll have a scrum introduction blue. The blue are getting ready. So
Okay.
so that's Maxime. Yeah, 15.
Find.
Louis, yeah. So we have.
Set.
So you see we have 4 players committed to the scrum and 3 players available for the run. Okay, so what's happening? Okay.
Advantage.
There is not 10, but he's going to score. Is it Manu?
I think so.
Yeah, he looks like Manu style. So yeah. So Manu, Olmila, I'm quite must be. If not, at least that's frankly that's his style.
You can, I can, but after the match, check the law book. The law says now that you cannot.
Yeah, that was Manu, of course.
You cannot dive on him when he picks up the ball. No.
The ball.
Okay, referee is having a conference on the side.
But check, we can pick up the balls afterwards. Okay. Okay, go.
Okay, long kick, quite low, and
From the foot, play on.
okay, nice, nice tackle.
At this line. Offside.
Okay, so time off.
Hold on. We have the penalty from here, but not now. It's time out.
Okay, so we have a player. Apparently, it's cramp. We player on the floor. I'm not sure who is it. Is it Manu? Okay, medic is called. Is it Manu? Yeah, it looks like. Okay, so so the referee has stopped the game, to stop the clock to allow for the first aid to come and to see. So I mean, we're going to let these people, good people, work, and maybe just a few words about the Finnish rugby. Just that you know, we are getting close to 1,000 licenses.
You will need a sub. Blue sub.
We are close to 1,000 licensees across women and men.
No sitten pelaatte 6. Joo.
So this is a growing community. Clearly, we have over 50% of the community which is still men, but the women's players are getting stronger and stronger every year. As a club, we have about 20 clubs which are part of the rugby union from the Finnish rugby union. So that's already like 20 members which are competing into a different championship. So we have 3 levels of championship for the men 15 and 2 levels of championship for the women 15. I will come back to domestic competitions and what has been happening a bit later on, but we're back on the game, which is great news, and hopefully it's not too bad for Manu. We'll check, of course, and try to see exactly what happened. It looks like it was something in his knee, but it was not looking too bad. From here, let's see when we have more information later. Okay, long kick from Valentin into the arms of Tampere players. Unfortunately, the pass is missed and the ball falls on the floor, which is going. So there is a knock on for.
Red sub.
So it's going to be a blue introduction for this.
3.5 minutes.
Okay, so apparently referee just gave us information that there are still 3.5 minutes to play. Good to know.
Crouch.
Okay.
Line.
Now we have
Set.
scrum. Okay, now they can push. The ball comes out quite fast, and Jaime goes for the small opening on the side. Unfortunately not managed, but number 16 is kicking the ball. We lose the ball. Now it's time to tackle if you don't want. Yes, tackle happens. Good tackle. Okay, still fighting on the floor for the ball. And Blue managed to pick up the ball. And now Louis is trying to get through Tampere. Not really working. Okay, guys, time to reposition ourselves. That's no, the referee did not see anything. Okay, that's good. So now the ball is red. Ball is red. Players should not interfere with the extraction of the ball. Again, we are playing sevens. The tackle, immediate tackle, is very important. Advantage. So we have a penalty advantage against Helsinki. Tampere. Okay.
Advantage over.
Advantage over. What?
High tackle.
Okay, so high tackle was noticed by the referee and is now playing.
Continue from here. Time's out.
Time's out. We have another injury, so again a knee. So it seems a player of Tampere. Do we have the number of the player? Okay, number 7 is with him, so that would be Mika Einonen. And on the floor, if I'm not mistaken, it's number 5, so it might be Nicodemus. Pasi, do you see the number of the players on the floor? Okay. So, but I think it's number 5, Nicodemus Uvonen. I seem to remember that he was the guy with the long hair. Yes, number 5, Nicodemus. It's a very nice first name, since my last name is Nicodem. So I kind of recognize the quality in such player. And number 5 is my favorite number. It's a number in 15 aside. 4 players playing second row.
You have no subs left.
Okay, so the tradition in rugby is that when a player is coming out on injuries, spectators and other players are clapping their hand as a tribute to their work and to their injuries.
Now you can.
Okay. Okay, number 13, Paul Schiffendek, first-year player, trying to go through. Good, he was not afraid of the contact, and he went in.
Not releasing.
Okay, player not releasing the ball, that's a penalty. Now Louis has the ball, he's got tackled. We still have possession, so Jaime is passing now to Valentin. Va seeing the ball again. A bit of a... That was Onza, but the ball, the pass was a bit uncertain, and Onza could not catch it. So we're gonna have a scrum. Introduction, Tampere, and our good friend Manu is back in the game. So good to see. So obviously injury was not too bad.
Fine. Set.
And the score is 24-0. Okay, good pass from Tampere, and there is some advantage, probably an offside. Ooh.
Advantage offside. Offside, penalty.
Okay, so
Last play.
it's important to play the whistle, but if there is a whistle, it means that you have to stop. If there is no whistle, please continue to play, but if there is whistle, then you have to stop. And
to play even if whistle is there.
so, okay, that don't play flat, guys. That's how you get into a forward pass. Okay, no, you have to bring him down. Excellent play from Tampere. Really, I mean, this is hard. This is courage, commitment. And that gives them 7 points. That's really good. So the end score is 24-7. And really, Tampere show heart here and commitment. So well-deserved try. So, yeah. That's excellent work. Okay, so next game is going to be Wizard against Kalev. Wizard against Kalev, and that's going to be. And then we will have Warriors Development against Seinäjoki. And then it will be the game for position, for the 5th, for the 3rd, and for the 1st place. So we are getting to the end of the championship for the men. And after the games of today, we will have a ceremony which will give the winner of the championship, which will be based on the result of the 3 events. So the one we had a month ago, 1.5 months ago in Vantaa, the one we had 3 weeks ago in Oulu, and the one we have today here in Myyrmäki in Vantaa. So now it's, what did I say? Did I say Wizard against Kalev? Because I hope this is what I said, because this is what I have in front of me. So Wizard from Oulu are going to play against Kalev from Tallinn, Estonia. So and it will be ref by, is it Chris? No, Chris is going to be on the side. Okay. Good kick, good reception from Kalev. Ooh, strong start from number 7 from Kalev, but then he was going so fast he forgot to take the ball with him. But Kalev still has the ball. Maybe a bit deaf. I mean, they are still flat somehow. Ooh. Yeah, advantage, I would say. Without anticipating on the referee decision, I think it's because of the high tackle position from Wizards. But the advantage is over, so now Kalev can continue, but they will not get the ball back if they are stopped or if there is another mistake. Okay, wow, there are 2 against 1, and number 12 seems to take on the high speed ahead, and he's going to score. 7 points. Very strong demonstration from Kalev of teamwork, of exploitation of all the weakness on the other side. Wizard seems to be a bit tired, which is completely understandable given that they have very small bench, if any, and already plenty of game in their leg. So I can imagine that it must be difficult for them right now. But they are still there, and let's see. They have qualities in tactics and expectation of the game. Well, that was a forward pass. Guys, this is why you don't want to be flat. If you are flat, you will get forward pass. And we saw many today, and especially in 7, it's important to make some opportunities, give some space. So if you are flat with your players, when you're going to slow down, where you're going to be stopped, your pass is going to be forward. So yeah, that must have been today the most whistled event today, this forward pass. Okay, I have lost, I don't have any fellow commentators right now, so but I'm still hoping for somebody to join me. Ooh, that was, okay. Okay, yeah.
Offside. Knock forward and offside.
Okay, was that...
First knock on, 7 offside. Mark it.
Why is it a penalty? I'm not sure.
Because it was knock on and then another player take it. So it's offside after knock on.
Ah. Okay, but that's a forward pass.
No. It's like first he knocked it on, and
Okay.
the second player run and take it. So he basically intercepts the advantage.
Okay. No. So it was a knock-on and play after the knock-on, which created the penalty result. Okay, don't stop. Yes, run fast, pass. So if you run sideways towards the touchline, when you pass the ball to the player closer to the touchline, the player will have less option. If you run straight towards the goal line and you pass to a player, the player will have more space, so more options. So these are things that you have to evaluate, whether I want to go sideways because I see some opportunities eventually to do cross the defensive line, or do I want to go straight to create some players recruitment and use that to give some space to players based on the side. Okay, good catch from Kalev from the. Okay, number 10 is going through. Nobody is stopping, and that means that is another 7 points for Kalev. Very good. Very good handling from Kalev. I must say it seems that they have improved their games since this morning, but it might be also that Oulu being so tired is making their job easier. So it might be a combination of both, but it's a very nice game to see, to watch. All these passes. Okay, Oulu is maintaining the ball. They are still flat. They're
Careful.
They're gonna get into a forward pass at some point.
Red, 2 meters, one guy, 2 meters. 2 meters.
Alors,
2 meters.
I need the
After
yes.
5 meters. After the 5 meter, 2 meters.
So this Hugo Bodert, who might be from Netherlands, which is his name, or Belgium.
Get in.
Very biggest player from Wizard.
Good.
Very powerful on the contact. Had good effort in passing. A bit too artistic sometimes. Okay. Once again, okay, that's a knock-on, but I would say that if it would have not been a knock-on, it could have been a forward pass. The player was so flat that it was almost impossible to pass backwards. So right now we have a scrum. And Wizards introduction from Wizards.
Bind. Foil me. Sit.
Okay, good command. No pushing. Then the ball is now in, pushing. Wizards managed to get the ball out for them. Now they're running quickly, passing the ball along the line, going backwards, keeping the ball. Okay, beware of a high tackle. Nice pass on the side, but already 3 defenders are here. You need to reverse. Interception from Kalev, number 10, which does not hesitate a second and run and score 5 points.
Right. 5.
5 points. Beautiful action from Kalev, taking the opportunity of these interceptions to score immediately. And we are getting into... Oh, was it half-time? Yep. I didn't hear it. Okay, so it's half-time, yes. Clear domination from Kalev. Very nice game, lot of passes. Waiting for the opportunity to go straight to the defense. Difficult time for Wizard. Likely the low amount of bench, the small bench, and it's already their 3rd game. It's taking a toll on them, so they are a bit slower and are in more difficulty to take position. We spend almost the whole half in their own area. So basically they were always defending, which is not something which is giving you energy. So if they want to have a chance, they need to get the ball and they need to keep it. And only then will they be able to really hope to score some points, to get some positive atmosphere, ambience, energy from that. Okay, so getting to the second half. hoping for a fellow commentator to join me. For you and for me, that would be good. I think it would be a nice change of pace to have somebody else. And I do believe that there are plenty of other experience to share. So we had the snow rugby in Jyväskylä a few weeks ago, and I mean I've been there quite a few times. Let's be honest, and it's really lovely. It's really an opportunity to share times with the community in a leisure atmosphere. We had really good fun and a good evening party. And kudos to Jyväskylä for organizing this every year. I really hope that we can have even a bigger event next year, managing to get more teams from Helsinki and from the community. I mean, there was a discussion with some French people to have a French flair team with people from Warrriors, from Jyväskylä, from a bit everywhere. So that because it's not part of the championship. It's more of a specific, unique experience to play in the snow and to share that time with the community. So I would really recommend for anyone considering this next year. And if you want to build up your team, whether it's a Latin American team or a Finnish team or whatever, what's important is that it has to be fun. Okay, so Kalev is back on and keeping their game high, keeping their pass. Okay, that was a small knock-on. Unfortunate. So basically, if they could keep the ball and avoid those small hand mistakes, they would score every time. Wizards are a bit late on the ball. They are a bit tired. So right now, just going from one side to another in quick passes is giving them a huge advantage. So Wizards are subbing. I think that's their only sub. So I guess that's it. So 11 is going out. So 11 would be Tony Alamo, which is coming out. Who's coming out? So Kalev is now fully engaged, and pass. Oulu still having the ball. This is the choice. Okay, line out. Pushed. Oh no. The ball still in game. No. As soon as the referee raised the flag, that means line out. There is no way out. Whether it's a mistake or whether it's correct, doesn't really matter. And in that case, basically, he was out, pushed out.
10 meters.
So I'm still wondering whether it's a long socks or it's a full color tattoo on the legs, but I'm not decided yet. We have a player.
Dummy.
Okay, so dummy throw. When you are aiming to throw the ball in the line out, you're not allowed to make a gesture as if you were going to throw and then not throw. You have to throw, otherwise it's a dummy and then it's a penalty. A free kick for the team. Okay, the referee, we were positioned in a way that it was just in front of us, so it looks a bit forward, but referee was closer to the action and didn't see that. Still the problem of flat team, okay. Okay, I think trying to go in force through Kalev, I don't think it's going to pay, so maybe keep going with these passes. You will open, you make an opening. Don't go for the contact. That would be my advice. But I'm not really a sevens player. Sevens player needs to run, and I don't think it's part of my body anymore. Woo! That was excellent work. So really textbook approach. First create a gap, then throw your runner through the gap and score. And that would be another 7 points for, first 7 points for Wizard. So the score is now 19-7. But really good work on the Wizard. They really, I mean, they gave it all here. And that's really nice to see. Beautiful. Okay, nice kick, and they managed to get it back. Absolutely beautiful. And they keep, oh, that was going to be a knock-on. Too bad. Too bad. Wizards were really providing nice game here. Unfortunately, they hands a mistake. Lots of hand mistake today. And it's not because the ball is slippery, because the ball is not. The field is slippery, but not the balls. But okay, penalty, free kick for Kalev. I'm not sure, the referee did not give us reason. Maybe it was early push or refusing to step in. Okay, referee number 15. Yellow card, 2 minutes out. For player number 15, who would that be? Ryan Perkebile. I'm not sure why. Yellow card, but the referee did not give us the reason. Okay, Kalev is now going through the defense and going to score quite easily, if we can say so. And that's another 7 points for Kalev, which makes them 26-7.
Time off.
Time off.
You say 1 hour.
Okay, so replacement from Kalev. They are coming in.
I will fill you in.
And Kalev is going to full speed ahead. Still slippery field. Strong defense from Kalev. Wizards are taking the ball now, taking it. Oh, a bit of a quick pass. Important to watch where you pass. Oh, nice one. Nice one from.
Right, so that's like the origin stuff and the most important.
From Hugo Podert. Okay, Kalev has begun. Okay, nice tackle. Ooh, strong tackle from Hugo again. And now we have and a score.
Try. 5.
5 points.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is probably less than 1 minute left. There were a lot of timeouts for replacement and stuff, but I think we are now getting to the end. So Kalev is going to kick. We are probably on fumes, so a few passes and eventually one try, and then I guess that will be the end of this game. Ooh, Wizards are taking every possible opportunity, but Kalev does not intend to let them score easily. It is a fight, and Hugo is going through defense, and he managed to go across 3 defenders and running to the 7-point year zone. And not taking his time for it. Yes, and that's the end of the game. So with these 7 points on top of the rest, that would be 14 against 31. Which is really good performance from Oulu, managed on the last stretch to give everything to come back and to score. So it's beautiful. And Kalev, of course, presented a really solid games and nice game against Oulu. So very pleasant game to watch. Happy to have seen this. Okay, we are going now for another game. It will be Warrriors Dev against Seinäjoki Rugby, and that will be the last game before the final phases. So there might be a bit of a break after that. I'm going to take a few minutes off. And I'll be right back there. And thank you very much for everybody listening. Do not hesitate to send me comments, things that I should have said, things that I didn't say, things I said incorrectly. I'm really open and I will do the correction, of course, on the fly to make sure that proper information, correct information is shared. Thank you very much. I'll be back in a few seconds.
You guys are home, you kick.
Okay, we're gonna have the game soon.
All right, White, you ready?
And the game starts. Oh, that was strange tackle. Okay, let's. But everybody seems to be okay, so that's good news.
Penalty advantage right here.
Yeah, I think the fact that yellow player jumped, so he came in with a knee in front. That was where the penalty came from. It's what we called in French in the past dangerous play, but nowadays it is clearly established that you're not expected to jump in front of a tackle. Okay, so Warriors are still having possession of the ball, and that's a very, very Sevens-like pass. Unfortunately, did not land exactly where was expected.
There was obstruction, you were in the way.
Okay, so that's a penalty against Warriors. So Seinäjoki is going to use this to build up the game. Okay, they're going for contact with the ball. Passing is a bit of a key, so yes, no, well, okay. Okay. Yeah, doesn't have support, but he has a spot. He went through a mouse hole and he's now running for the 7 points zone. Yes. So
That's 7.
7 points. It's confirmed by the referee. So
You guys all line, you go.
very good work on the Helsinki side. On the Seinäjoki side, which enables them to score this first try. Okay, now Warriors is on the go, and they have a splendid runner. I mean, I'm a bit concerned about the tackle. The tackle was a bit yeah. So.
No, hard to resist.
So it's again dangerous game. So tackling players. Was it a yellow card? Yeah, it seems a yellow card. So yellow card players is sent off. Which player is it? Not sure.
Yeah, you're ready. Go ahead.
I'm not sure. I do not have the. Could not see the.
All right, I don't have a touch judge on this side. All right. You know, I got that as a 5-point try. You were not over the white line. Is that correct? All right. I didn't have a touch judge. I got to go with 5.
Okay, so we have now a 5 points try. So, as you can imagine, having one player out, even if it's only for 2 minutes, is a huge disadvantage when you are only 7 on the field. Even if the field is not as big as what we can see outside in the nature, it's still a very big field to be only 7 players on it. So it creates more gaps and more solutions for elimination. Yeah. Okay. So it's Seinäjoki.
All right.
Uh,
Scrum to white right here.
Seinäjoki will have introductions scrum for a knock-on, Warriors knock-on when trying to pick up the ball.
Boys, keep your space on bind. Keep your space on bind.
Okay.
Let's go, let's go. Crouch. Bind.
Okay.
Set.
Okay, the push for the Warriors started before the ball was introduced, and they managed to catch the ball. Good pass, nice play. Now number 18 from Warriors Development is struggling, giving the ball to number 22, which managed to drop the ball just before going into line out, which means that the Yellows still have the balls. Ooh, I mean, very artistic passes here. We see
Thrown forward.
so.
Scrum to white.
But no.
Scrum to white, thrown forward.
Okay, so forward pass. Okay,
You guys are basically bound on set. Like you gotta hang back a little. That was a forward pass.
Okay.
Fine.
So no try. We're going back to the mistake.
Bind. Wrong side.
So it's important to note. So basically there are three set of orders. Crouch, which means that you get into position. Bind, you are binding with the person in front of you, but there is no pushing, and you keep some distance. Basically, you're just binding to prepare the moment where you're going to get heads against shoulder. Well, I bind and then set. Set means that the shoulders are going together, but you're still not allowed to push. You're only allowed to push when the balls get introduced in between the legs of the players. And that's a very common mistake, people starting to push in front. Okay, that was most likely player did not release, and Warriors took advantage and decided to play fast.
That's 5.
And 5 points try upon this decision.
Kickoff is last play. Kickoff is last play. White, kickoff is last play.
Okay, kickoff is last play, which means that we are getting in overtime, so it seems, but there have been some slowdown.
One sub white. Isuru, one sub white. Chris, you ready?
So, ooh, that's exactly the same mistake as we had before.
Play on. Knock on advantage.
Knock on the receptions of the ball, which gives Seinäjoki right now advantage. Let's see if they are able to take advantage of that, as it said. No, advantage was over.
No advantage.
Okay, no, we come back. Advantage was not over, so we go back to the position of the knock-on.
Yeah, right here's good. Last play.
Okay, so last play, which means that whatever. Oh, they could not stop him. He managed to go through. With number 15 from Seinäjoki. Let me see if I have his name.
Halftime.
Okay, I know I got. So it was Jean Mess, who has been very impressive today, taking a lot of balls, nice tackles, very present, very active. That was a nice, very good player. Okay, so we are now waiting for the second half, which will be also the last period before the final phases for position. So then we will have the game for 5th place, then 3rd place, then 1st place. So, and we might take a 20 minutes break or maybe 15 minutes break, whatever time is left before that. So you will have you might have some interviews or some activity during that time. I'd like also to take the time to mention that we will have an international game this afternoon at 6 o'clock Finnish time. Our national team women will play in Belgium against the national team women Belgium from Belgium, and we will give you more information about that during the day. So we plan to finish about 7:30 this evening, which means that it will be close to the end or at the end of the game in Belgium. So we will keep you updated on that.
And gentlemen, what's the score we have? No subs either way.
So we are now at 10-14. Sorry. So 10 to Warriors and 14 to Seinäjoki. So Seinäjoki is showing some teeth. Let's see how it goes now. Nice kick. A bit, yeah. Yeah, there was a knock on.
Drum. Right here. Right here.
Okay, so another scrum. So white scrum against yellow.
Crouch. Bind. Set. That's what I want.
Okay, no push, push. So as a player, when you introduce the ball, that's a nice player that we already mentioned several times. Very good, very fast.
Penalty. Hold him 9. He's right over you.
Okay, penalty against Seinäjoki. Not releasing or... Okay. Warriors are keep passing and playing. Okay, now moving forward. Ooh, they have a strong play here with only player number 18 is running across, beating Seinäjoki and bringing 7 points. So now it's going to be so now Warriors have 3 points advantage over Seinäjoki. So it's now or never. Seinäjoki needs to up their game. It's very tough for them. I mean, Warriors are the local team, and Seinäjoki coming up from the north with no bench and a few helpers from other teams, which I can see now are not really available because, of course, they have also to play games with other teams. Wow, impressive kick from Warriors, which goes straight into the arms of number 21, and this time no knock-on, and a 5-point score. Very impressive move from Warriors. Obviously something they wanted to achieve, and they finally made it after 3 attempts, and the third attempt was a good one. Okay.
As soon as you guys are on this side of the line, you can kick. You're good.
So there is about 4 minutes to go, maybe a bit less. Let's see how it goes. Warriors to kick. Nice high kick. And Seinäjoki catch the ball in flight. And they are now, ooh, again. Maes is going, I mean, a rocket. Xian Maes, rocket man, going through the field. Nothing to stop him. And scoring 7 points for its team. So it's back to 1 point difference, is it? 22.
Good, right? Okay.
21.
5-point try, that's fine.
5-point try?
Try's fine, 5 points. That's fine.
Was it 5 or 7?
No, he said 5.
Okay, yeah. No, it was 7.
Okay, so the try was good, you got that. All right, and yes, that's correct. 7 points.
Okay, 7 points. Okay, so I guess we're good. Okay, good tackle from Seinäjoki on the Warriors. Warriors have the ball. Now they are going to... Ooh, they managed to avoid a tackle. This number 21 is extremely dangerous. I mean, it's not a player I would expect in development team. So I guess there is a bit more to the story with this player. So 5 points for Warriors. So we are 27-21. Come on, Seinäjoki, 1 minute to play.
Boys, 1 minute.
1 minute to...
1 minute.
Okay. So 1 minute, which means that if Seinäjoki score within this 1 minute and manage to defend afterwards, they win. If the score keeps this way, or if Warriors score again, they win. So Seinäjoki must pick up the ball. Okay. That's not working. Now Warriors must keep the ball to avoid giving it back, and either keep it and score or just keep it until the end of the game. Okay, they are doing a great work at keeping the ball, but number 18 seems, ooh, that was a strong tackle. And there is a fight for the ball.
Okay.
But referee is whistling. What's the decision?
All right. It's going to be your penalty, but name the vote. But hit the vote. All right.
Okay.
Reverse that pretty bad.
Okay. So. Ooh. Ooh, number 21, we know this guy, nothing is going to stop him, and that's going to be a 7 points. Now it's going to be very hard for Seinäjoki within the next 30 seconds to score the 2 tries they need to make it back on the score sheet.
Kick off his last play, boys.
Okay,
Kick off his last play.
last play announced by the referee.
Kick off his last play.
So obviously Seinäjoki will not be able to come back on the score, and that's going to be a victory for Warriors. And then we will have a few minutes break, and we should be back 13:40, so within like 10 minutes, if the game is closing soon.
Good steal.
Good steal of the ball, knock on. Is it going to be
I got holding on.
final?
Good steal. I was playing advantage. The knock on was later. It's a penalty.
Okay.
Now you're 10. You're good.
And a score. And that will be the final 19. So that will be 31. Oh, 41. No, sorry. 39 to 21.
Yeah. Oh, we're done. Cheers, boys.
Starving here, but thank you very much for your time and listening. We come back for the final phase, likely within 10 minutes. Looking forward to see you there. And again, if you have any comments, suggestions, critics, everything is welcome. Thank you very much. And thank again to all the volunteers who's been helping through today. We will name them, and hopefully all of them, on the next half an hour. Thank you very much. Bye.
Oh, that's nice.
So one of these teams will play in the 5th place playoff, which means they play next. They
And I just
Fuck off, buddy.
Hello, we're here with the two captains of, the manager of Kalev and the captain of team Warriors. Would you like to introduce yourself to the camera?
Yep, so I'm Paul Davidson, I'm the manager of Kalev and a player.
Great, thank you. And you?
Tom Delpec, player and captain for Warriors 7 team.
Great. What's your story with rugby? How did you find this great sport?
I played in France since I'm quite young, like 11 years old. I played in my hometown in Brive. So I played since I'm 11 and then I come to Finland and I decided to play again.
Great. How did you find your club here in Finland?
I was searching for a club in Helsinki and I saw that Warriors has been champion the year before I was coming, so I decided to join them.
Great, thank you. And you, what's your story?
Yeah, so I grew up watching rugby. I'm from the UK originally, but I moved to Estonia and saw that there was a rugby club and I thought, well, I'll get involved and try it out. So I've been playing now for 6 years. And now I'm the General Secretary of the Estonian Union and we're kind of growing the game there.
Great. Do you want to speak to us about rugby in Estonia?
Yeah, rugby in Estonia is very small, even smaller than in Finland. It's quite niche, but we're doing what we can to grow it. So we're in schools now, doing some kids rugby. And yeah, it's growing nicely. The national team last year was just shy of a medal for the first time ever in Montenegro in the conference. So yeah, building on that.
Congratulations. So, you guys are facing off in the final. Do you have any expectations from each other?
We hope to win, for sure, the Warriors, but we know that it will be a tough game. We meet Kalev already in the first tournament in Helsinki, and it was quite a tough game, so it will be the same for sure for the final.
And about the Kalev side?
Yeah, we always expect a big physical game with Warriors. It's always good to meet on the pitch, and yeah, we look forward to it. We have some new players this time. Some of our stronger players are not here, but we're looking forward to the challenge and fronting up. So, yeah.
Well, despite missing your former players, you guys both finished first in your respective groups. So, did you guys prepare for the other teams, or was it just like a show of your superiority?
We didn't prepare for the specific teams particularly, but we work on sevens a lot in the winter. So yeah, we've been doing sevens specific training and bringing it out onto the field to put it into play.
And about here?
Yeah, like we train every week for seven for sure, and we expect to take the win like in every tournament because we want to win all the titles, and we train hard every week to be like in the first of the group and play the finals.
And it's clearly showing. Thank you both, and good luck to your matches.
Yeah, thank you.
last tier, which means that we are going to define, it's a game for the position for the 5th place. And this game is going to be played between Warrriors Dev and Tampere. So both teams have shown some Okay, sorry about that. There was a small microphone problem. Hopefully you got some of my saying. Coming back, so and now it's the kick. So Warriors development against Tampere for the 5th position. So the winner will be 5th. And we have a strong start with Warriors kicking, and then it's a knock-on. So it will be scrum. Introduction red. I don't have the ref. Do you have the ref? I'm asking Andre, which is sitting next to me. Okay, so I don't think the ref has a microphone. So, but no worries. Knock on means a scrum, and obviously it was a yellow knock on, so it's a red scrum. Okay, Tampere now is circulating the ball very fast. Player for Tampere, and he didn't reach the ball. Yes, they keep the ball and keep going. Now, passing, and they still have the ball. So Tampere still have the ball. Okay, player number 21 from Warriors Dev is obviously not a beginner and has scored some many beautiful strides already this morning. So one of the players to keep an eye on for his accelerations and the capacity to take advantage of any gap. Okay, now he's got the ball, he's running, he's going gripped by the shirt, but not tackled. He's now still giving the ball to another player, number 13. Number 13 is now going through the defense, passing the ball to number 6, yellow, and coming back. Okay, this is a quick circulation, and this position is a guarantee of success on the 7th. So very nice 5-point tries for Warriors development. Showing their teeth already early in the competition. So we have a small change in schedule. So first of all, apologies, but we are a bit late because of the delays in the games before, and we will have the final game. We will have the final game just after this game. So we had to change. Instead of having game for the 5th place, then 3rd place, then 1st place, we will play the game for the 1st place right after this game. And that would be Warriors against Kalev. So Kalev and Warriors are already warming up, obviously, to be ready. So it's lots of Warriors presence today. Great work from the team. Okay, Tampere is having ball possession, and we have one player now going through. Okay, let me find out my documents. And so that I can give you the name of the players and stuff. So, okay, this is my documents. This is not my computer. Though we are, so Tampere coming back walking, and the score is 5-7. So this player who scored is number 11, and that would be Niklas Toivonen, and it's his first year playing rugby. Congratulations, congratulations Niklas for this extra. Okay, so quick, Andrew got tackled. Okay, what's happening here there? We don't have any okay, so that was okay. It's going to be a scrum. Obviously a yellow scrum, since it's the yellow number 10 which is carrying the ball at the moment. Okay. Okay, and ball is now circulating. Ooh, that could be a knock-on. Yes, it's a knock-on. So referee is calling for another scrum. Red introductions and very close to the try line. Okay, and interception from Andrew. Andrew is running with the ball fine, and it's a try, and it's going to be a 7-point try from Andrew Serave, if I'm not mistaken, from Tampere. Seven points confirmed by the referee. Okay, so back into the field. As you remember, we will have now the kickoff, which will be kicked by the team who just scored. And we are now 5-14, so strong advance from Tampere. Okay, Warriors a bit flat. Yes, again. I mean, how many times did we say that online? How many times? Those flat formation are going to build up for forward pass, and unmistakably it comes up again. So guys, take a bit of depth. Be 3, 4, 5 meters in the back of your ball carrier, whatever is needed to make sure that you are getting the ball in a proper way. So another scrum. And the number 10, Tampere rushing. So Tommy Kayanen rushing, passing to Andrew. The ball continues to circulate, and he's got caught by, I think it's Niklas again, Niklas Torvenen, which was on the wing, waiting for this ball, and managed to go through and score a 5-point try. So nice play from Tampere. They clearly have raised their game here, and that's very nice to see. Is it half time already? Yeah, it's half time. Apologies, but we do not have the feed from the referee at this stage. Hopefully they manage to put it in place so that we can hear the decision and react accordingly. Okay. Pasi, can you give us a few images of these Kalev warming up, waiting for the game? Yes, you see that these guys are serious about this. They're going to come full speed ahead. You see their traditional warm-up to ensure that they get full speed ahead in the game as soon as possible. So that's That's good stuff. Okay, now we're getting back back to the field and ready for the second half. This young man running to help the referee Chris to have to give us some sound and information is Oscar Nicodem, and the fact that he's carrying the same name as me is probably because we are of the same family. Not playing today, but helping for the event to work on. I want to thank everybody in the board of Helsinki Rugby Club who have made this possible, and the people from the Federation also to help us. So Anna and AD have taken really the lead on making the event successful, and a lot of volunteers have provided food and support and are right now still giving their time and energy to make sure that the event is running flawlessly. So thank you everybody present here. Yeah, it's to remember that rugby is the community dimension of rugby is so important, and it's very pleasant to see familiar faces. And even if we've been on different sides on the field, we have also shared good times together and always have a nice third half. Time after the competitions where we share food and drinks together. Okay, but back in the game. Tampere is still showing some teeth, and Warriors being penalized for diving over the rock. We still do not have the sound of the referee, so I'm not sure what's happening, but we probably have to arrange that for the next game. Okay. Okay, so there is a knock on, so there is the ball went forward, and that means that we are going to have another scrum. So the score is Warriors 5 and Tampere 19. I can see on my screen that, in fact, you must have the score on your screen. So, okay, so I should be more attention to make sure I don't give the wrong score. Okay, they start pushing, or the position was wrong. Something made Chris ask for the scrum to reset. Let's see how it goes. Sorry. Again, forward pass. Could you believe that? No. So, a scrum. So the three steps are crouch, bind, set. So remember that. So when we play 15 aside, we have 8 players involved into the scrum. And of course, if you think of big players with some muscles, this can be over 900 kilos on each side, which make it very dangerous if improperly introduced. And that's why, obviously, security being such a priority, the positions and the way, and this is why we have to respect all these steps. This has evolved, of course, during of the year. So, but it is a necessity to ensure the safety of all players involved into the scrum. At 7, with only 3 players, the risks are much lower. Doesn't mean that we should not pay attention to how we do it and how we do it. Okay, number 6 of Warriors almost got there, but was a step in his tracks. Okay, that was a quick change of side and excellent passing. The timing was perfect. They are now going 2 against 1. Oh, it looks like the ball was lost, but no, somebody keep it up. What is the score? That's a 7-point score. I don't hear the referee, but I can see with his hands he's saying 7. So we are getting there. So when I say Warriors are a bit more in the east and Helsinki the west, and Helsinki more in the Helsinki Rugby Club more in the east, Warriors have been using the field in Tallinn for their training, which is not really extreme west, let's put it this way, but it's still the western side of Helsinki, whereas Helsinki Rugby Club has been using Myyrmäki next to Itäkeskus as their training field. And to be honest, it has been our training field for the past 22 years, so 25 years. So it's a very very traditional place for us. And when we started, it was more like a potato field than anything, closer to potato field than to a rugby field. But the city has made really good efforts to give us some real good quality field. And we are now really enjoying. Okay, excellent work from the Warriors, good communication, passing. They still have the ball, and that's what you want to see at 7s. Let's keep the ball, let's find a place, let's find where we're going to go. Going floor, going to contact is going to slow you down and give you a risk of losing the ball. So maintaining this passing and this game of circulating across the players is giving you the chance to score these 5 points. So Warriors development is now going back into the score, and now it's really the moment of truth for both teams. If Tampere score, given the time left, they will have win. If the next team to score will have won for sure, and if Warriors don't score, they lost it, and they will be number 6. But please let me remind you, it's a development team, and that means that they have really plenty of time and opportunity to grow, and it's already very impressive. Some of the players, I suspect we might see them into the Warriors first team, but let's see how it goes. Okay, nice kick here, straight in the arm of Daniel, who unfortunately was tackled before he could secure the ball. Now Warriors Dev is moving the ball very fast towards the goal line. Okay, a bit of a hazardous pass. The ball is lost in line out. Or did you see a flag? I didn't see a flag. Anybody saw the flag? No, I know they've been okay. There was we have something of a much closer to us, so it's going to be a line out. Introduction yellow. Not sure about why.
It's a scrum because Tampere players did not catch the ball, knock on, it's advantage.
Okay, so there was a knock on and no advantage. So another scrum, very close to us. So Tampere ready. Crouch, bind, set, no pushes before the ball is introduced. Okay. So Warriors choose to kick out despite losing. Who won? Okay, there is a bit of confusion here. So my understanding is that Warriors lost the game. So Tampere 19 and 17. So Warriors lost. So it must have been a miscalculation from Warriors, because basically you kick out on line out when you are in last play, when you know that you have won the game and you won. So obviously they would have chosen something else. So 1917 is the final score between Warriors and Tampere, and Tampere is now number 5 on the championship schedule. And please bear with us, we are now getting into the final game. Oh, and we're getting some referee signals, so you will be able to hear the referee comments. So now Kalev is going to do final game against Warriors. So a lot of Warriors today. So after Warriors Dev, now is the Warriors team. So we have seen today a really strong Warriors team. I would say a bit more sevens oriented than Kalev. Kalev has shown some really physical quality. Also a really strong game of passes. So stronger than what we saw about months ago when we had the first round for the championship. So I mean, everything is possible. Is it going to be physical with a lot of contact, and I would give a small advantage to Kalev? Is it going to be very much seven style with a lot of passing and running and tactical decision? And there I would be expecting Warriors to take the advantage. So let's see how they want to play that. They are starting with a very running team, I would say, on the Warriors side. On Kalev, to be honest, they have kind of I would say one size fit all. So they are all very athletic and stuff, but do not seem to be focused on speed as much as the Warriors are. But let's go for this game. Join me in looking at this final phase. The winner of this game will be sevens champion for the year 2025. Very nice kick from Kalev, which is not captured by anyone. And the referee is whistling a knock-on in favor of Kalev, so it will be a scrum introduction Kalev.
Okay. Crouch. Sorry. Okay. Bind. Set. All out.
Strong push from Warriors, but still Kalev managed to get the ball out. They are going for the contact. Good tackle from the Warriors. Both teams are extremely aggressive in ruck, so
okay.
that'll be interesting to see who's the winner there. Good passing, good exercise, good contact,
Good.
and the ball is still live. And score. Who's the scorer? Do I have Warriors team? No, I don't. I have a picture of it, so a bit difficult to read, but.
Behind the kicker, behind the kicker. Okay, 5 meters. Crouch. Bind. Sit. Roll away. Seven.
Closer to the end. Okay, guys, we have tremendous performance from both teams, but still a clear dominance from Warriors, which are showing their teeth basically and their expertise in terms of this position and placements. Okay, that went out. It's going to be back in the center with a free kick for Kalev. Okay.
Play on. Roll away, no hands, no hands. Advantage over.
And again, I mean, okay, this is where the speed and the agility and the tactical play from Warriors is going to make the difference if they continue like this. The only chance for Kalev here is really to tackle fast and tackle hard before they have any opportunity to jump into some space. Let's. Okay, nice kick from Warriors. Unfortunately.
Advantage, play on.
Okay, so the game is still on. Kalev being tackled. Okay, there is advantage here. So it's going to be a scrum. Introduction Kalev for a knock-on from Warriors.
Turnaus is good. Hit 5. Crouch. Bind. Sit.
Okay. Strong push from Warriors. You can hear them scream their team name. Okay, so strong return from Warriors number. Okay, their number are not readable on their shirt. That's really okay. Number 21, and that should be Ali Alitois. It makes an impressive run. Ooh, good catch. It was not an easy ball to master.
Roll away.
Really strong skills here. Okay.
Not rolling away.
And that's really what I mean. Both teams are extremely strong in a ruck and in a ruck fighting. But Warriors will not give a second to Kalev. So this is going to be 7 points. Yes. 7 points, and that's scored by Ali Alitois, I think.
7 points.
I think number 21. Oh, no, it's not. It's sorry. We are behind a small curtain of, and it's difficult sometimes to see and to make difference. Okay, so I see Ali is closer to us, and this player number. You see player numbers. Oh Jesus, difficult to read really. Okay, Kalev is catching the ball, and they are trying to pass it away from Warriors mains group. Oh, this slowdown is bad, and Warriors capture the ball.
Advantage over.
It seems that Kalev has difficulty. Okay, now they have a real opportunity if they can outrun Kalev. Okay, now a bit of football. Okay, number 12 has the ball. Little defense. Ooh, number 6 stopped him, but number 10. Oh, number 14, that's a knock-on. Okay, half time. Jesus, that was really a real good opportunity for Kalev. Unfortunately, not building up 2 points. The team seem. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a disappointment. They had a real opportunity here, and unfortunately, it didn't pay off. And they really did commit to make it happen, but unlucky by the last pass. A bit.
Good rugby.
A bit imprecise pass, let's put it this way. And that happens, of course, that happens. Okay, well, I mean, we are clearly seeing some passes, some tactical play. I must say that the domination of Warriors is quite clear at the moment. They are stronger in the ruck, they are stronger in the runnings, they are stronger in the passing. So Kalev has a bit of a difficulties to concretely bring up their game and make a difference. Physically speaking, both teams are extremely engaged, but the tackles from Warriors have nothing to and are really not shy of the tackle on the other side. So really the difference is in those ruck fighting and in the ball's possession. So I'm inclined to think that Warriors are going to be the winner here. But let's see. I mean, it's rugby. There's still a possibility. Maybe the coach words to Kalev, some adjustments toward the tactics and the strategy might produce some effect. Let's see that.
Ready, Kalev, ready? Ready?
Okay, back on. Long kick from Warriors. Pressure on. Yes, Kalev is showing some energy here and some strength, but Warriors are still extremely present in defense. What did we say about being flat? Did I ever say that today? Being flat will bring some forward pass.
I phrase it not to
I'm sharing this with Andre, which is side to me, but does not have a microphone by choice. And he's helping me in keeping the score. And as he explained to me, he cannot talk and keep the score at the same time.
Time back on.
But thank you, Andre, to make that happen. And we have Passy on the camera, which is making sure that we see everything. Okay, nice scrum, very close to us, just in the axis. Let's see how it goes. No pushing, pushing now. The ball was out in half a second. Okay, still a slippery clear. Oh, it's a good. Oh no, unbelievable. I mean, good rebound.
7 point.
Good rebound for Warriors. They aren't just killing the game here, and they are a bit lucky, of course, because this rebound was could have been going anywhere. But they are taking full advantage of every situation, which is what you would expect from such team with such experience.
5 seconds.
Okay. Nice. Good tackle. Good tackle. And he lost the ball. Oh. Knock. Yes, we'll come back to
Knock
the
on.
knock on.
Offside. Knock forward.
Okay,
Offside.
so that's the second time it happens, this knock on offside. I still didn't understand exactly how it works, so I'm going to need a referee explanation, or I need to listen more attentively to Andrei's explanation. But basically there is a knock on, and then there is a usage of the ball. Okay, time off. What's happening? Ah, there is some substitution.
Done. Okay.
So Warriors are bringing.
Time back on. Come.
Guys,
Crouch.
Valmis,
Bind.
valmis, valmis.
Set.
Lükka,
Okay.
lükka. Väljas.
Okay, that's a nice pass. Oh, and kick down under. Ooh, no!
Backward.
Almost.
Roll away, no hands.
Okay, so
Backwards.
we are
Tackle release. Out.
10 section
High
here.
tackle, number 7.
Big fight on the ball.
Number 7, high tackle.
High tackle.
Yeah.
Kalev high tackle.
Number 7, high tackle. Okay.
Okay, but no yellow card, and let's take a line out. So that means that we will have 3 players in reserve and 4 players committed to the
Line, 2 meters.
to the line out.
2 meters. 2 meters. 2 meters.
Ooh, a combination. Sometimes combination
But no
do not work.
What do you want? Option. Come on, line out. Come on, line out. Line out. Option, line out.
Okay, so
Yellow,
Kalev
2
is
meters. Yellow, 1 man, 2
asking
meters.
for the line out
Get in.
to their profit. So their turn. Okay,
Okay,
jump. Warriors interception. Now they are pathing. Not. Oh, that was. Really. Too bad the pass was not going to anyone. So it's incredible to see sometimes how they manage to pass through other players, but then lack of passing. Okay, we have a Kalev player which seems to be injured, maybe shoulder or okay, number 9 of Kalev looks injured. It still can pass, and he does. Another pass and a kick, a low kick. Okay, that's a yellow card. So number 21 did deliberately slow down the running player to impeach him. So it Ali Alatwa did impeach the players to.
No, wait, Patrick. Wait. Okay, now we go.
To avoid him being able to reach the ball that he kicked. So that's of course is a penalty and a yellow card when it's so visibly done on purpose. Okay, so some changes on both teams, and we have Tumpi coming back into the Warriors teams. joining likely for what is going to be the last minute. 1 minute, one bit less than 2 minutes probably left on the game. Let's see how it goes.
Time off.
If Kalev can build up from there, the idea would be really to keep the ball and score rapidly. Because with 0 to 35, they really need to score 5 tries in the centers to come back. Okay, number 10 is doing a great job and will score the first one of this 5-1. Okay, good.
Right. 7.
Now they should run back in the center to kick as soon as possible, because they still need 5 more tries to win at 7 points. I see Andrei maybe a bit skeptical on these results, but I mean we've seen strange things happening in sevens aside.
5 seconds, boys. 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Okay, who is the number there? What's the number? Is it 9? I can't read. Or 8. Is it a knock-on? Yeah, knock-on. So Warriors player was not so happy about the decision, but
Crouch. Bind. Sit.
okay, that's been whistled. Somebody has been.
Collapse.
Warriors have been dragging the scrum down, and that, of course, is forbidden. So that gives an opportunity for Kalev to try.
No, it's short.
Okay.
Short.
There is a
Time is
knock-on.
over.
So it's going to be. Okay, end of the game. 35-7. 35-7. That's. So Warriors are now sevens Finnish champion. Congratulations to the team. They show a real quality in terms of coordination, strength, commitment to the ruck. So it's a beautiful win and well deserved, and a pleasure to see them play against. Warriors. So we have the final games, and now we're going to have the game for the 3rd place. It's a bit, we had to move a bit the schedule, but it was in order to make sure that our good friend from Kalev could get back in time to their ferry back to Tallinn. So well done. Nice game, nice performance. I would like once again to thank all the volunteers who made that possible today. We had people who have been working on this for quite so many days to get the people, get the list, get the things organized. Some people have cooked yesterday, some have cooked this morning very early. Some people have brought things here. Some people are working to sell the food and the coffee and all the drinks and everything which has been prepared. So congratulations and thank you for everyone. Thank you for the SAL to support and to organize this. And thanks to the production who was made possible to have image and comments live in good quality and conditions. So yeah, just a quick word for all the person involved. So we have now the game for the third place. Okay, again,
Just a
this is
second,
not.
let's wait for the AR to get this.
This
Yes.
is not the
No worries.
final. This is the game for
That's
the
fine.
third place. So it's going to be against Oulu Wizard, against Helsinki Rugby Club, and the winner will be third team for sevens on the Finnish Championship on this day, and then there will be the matter of checking with all the other competition. Okay, so that's one pass, beautiful run, and no tackle. I mean, you cannot, we cannot, you cannot let somebody without tackle. You have to tackle before he gets speed and stuff. You have in sevens, most of the players are excellent runners.
7 points.
Okay, so was he saying something?
He's saying I'm French.
He's French?
Yeah.
Because I say he was from Belgium. Okay, so there were some remarks from the players that I mistakenly thought that because of the name, that he would have been from Belgium or Netherlands, but he just mentioned to me that he's French. Okay, welcome. We have a few French people in this rugby community, and this is always great and pleasant to see some fellow countrymen. Oh, it's going to be another try from Oulu. They are showing some teeth. Okay, I think it will be time, maybe time now,
7 points.
like immediately, for Helsinki to wake up, to start to consider that it's not warm-up anymore, that these guys are playing with the ball just to score points and not only to run around. So come on, guys. Let's raise a bit. We've shown better game today, and congratulations, of course, to Wizards, which are extremely impressive. But still, I'd like to see this game. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Yes, yes, and a pass, and Mansour going floor, but we still have the ball. Valentin, you pass a bit late, but Louis, show us your legs, show us. Allez, come on. Louis, another French player, is now scoring 7 points. You see? Wake up.
7 points.
Result. So we have, yeah, it's very common in the rugby games to have phases, and sometimes teams needs. I'm not saying that we are out of the wood. I'm not saying that we are going to win this. I'm just saying the mood and the spirit can change and can have a huge impact on the result and the commitment. So now sometimes it happens because you get scored too much, and sometimes it happens because the coach tells you the right thing. And sometimes it's just, you don't know why, because of the sun or the wind or whatever. Okay, so that's the line out for blue. The blue line out. Okay, thank you, Mr. Line Judge, to give us confirmation. It's a blue line out. Can we have a ball?
Somebody has to throw.
Yeah, that's usually important in this one. Okay. So Oulu, they are
yeah, all right.
Really
Advantage.
Walking on our head right now. Okay, good run.
Offside from the AR.
I think we are
offside. Penalty for you. Oulu offside.
We need to work on our defense here. This one's another try. If it was not whistle, I would say. Okay. Okay, Ramos, Valentin.
Tackle, boys. Hands away.
No. Okay. Mansour. Okay, come on, guys, come on. That's
Forward pass.
We are getting excited. We are
Scrum
getting.
down, Oulu ball.
So Mansour is a 1 year
just tired. Come on,
rugby
scrum down.
experience. So it's a bit of a big enough mistake. So passing the ball, not thinking really about the position and what's happening. So, but this comes with experience and with.
Bind.
So bind. You have to be you have to raise.
Set.
You cannot keep your knees on the ground when you're bind. And set. Now Oulu has the ball. Come on, Louis. Jump. Yes. It's this is really the reason for tackling is really to get down to the legs to stop the run. Yes. Excellent. Good tackle. We get the Helsinki is getting the line out, which could be an advantage.
Line out.
Okay, so
keep the meters.
So we have.
Check out the AR.
Okay, what did I do with? What was that? Sorry.
Forward pass.
That's. Okay, this was.
Okay, guys, let's get the scrum.
Can we have the slow motion there? Because that was really. I mean.
Right.
There are traditions in rugby that when you do something very crazy on the field, you get some kind of punishment, which in the old days were basically drinking half the bottle of a whiskey or something like that. Nowadays it's much more reasonable, of course, but there is a tradition. Okay, another 7 points for Wizard. It's fully deserved. We are not. Helsinki is not in the game. They are making really awkward mistakes. So it's really.
Always up.
It's really a time to get the heads in and stop losing tracks here.
Okay, and you're done. Time back on.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Mansour up. Come on. Yes, alors.
Penalty.
You're not allowed to push players from the back when he's running after the ball he just kicked. That's not acceptable. And
pushing the player without the ball.
Okay, so number 97 is going out. It's Carl-Johan Valikangas. I mean, could be.
Hold on a second. Time is not. Time back on. Play on.
Okay, Mansour has the ball. Please don't put it. Okay, don't lose it or don't put it forward. Okay, so now Oulu has the ball. Good circulation. Okay, contact and pass. 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 Aye, aye, aye. Some mistake in handling, which are creating some frustration, obviously, on both sides.
Gone, half time.
Okay, so we might have some reinforcement. The 75 player, I don't have it on my list, and I'm wondering if it's not one of the players who was playing with Warriors Development, the number 21.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Who has been scoring a lot of tries. So I might be mistaken because, you know, with the hat and the things, but I would not be surprised. Let's see. So after this game, we will close the men event, and we will go slowly but surely towards the women event. The plan is to start the women event at with a bit of a small time shift. So as soon as we know more, I will let you know. But I would expect not sooner than 3:10. And it could be a bit later on, but I will let you know as soon as we have more visibility on it. So I can see the Warriors. No, that must be Kiuru. Every time it's difficult because they both play in yellow. That must be Kiuru over there. That must be Kalev on the side. So we have some girls teams warming up. So likely Kalev on the right. Thank you, Pasi. Yes, which is warming up. And then the yellow on the back are likely to be Kiuru, I think, because I don't think the Warriors are there. And Helsinki is on the far side over there, getting ready for their games soon after. And then the orange, who is the orange team? Okay, I must have missed one team. Wait, Kalev, Tampere, Wizard, HRC, Kiuru, Jyväskylä. Maybe the yellow are Jyväskylä and the orange are Kiuru. But we will let you know. But as you can see, the women are warming up.
Oulu, did you make changes?
Ready for the second leg of the championship.
For Oulu.
Which will start, as I said, likely a bit later than expected. So 3:10 or 3:20, something like that. But we will let you know as soon as we have better visibility. Okay, kick-off from Oulu Wizard. Long kick straight into the arms of... Ooh. Very strong tackle. Raime now trying to go with the ball. Getting smashed down by the number 7. Very strong, aggressive games from Oulu, not taking at all a breathe here, and ready to score another 5 points. Is there?
He went over the top. It was like a legal tackle, but he still scored.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So if he stopped it, it would have been a penalty try, but he still did. So
Yeah. Well, actually, I can give it a penalty try and 7 points, and they start with the penalty.
Okay,
if it was that.
Yeah, it was over. It was blatantly over the top of the shoulder.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have the number?
So there is a discipline matter for a high tackle.
Yeah. Helsinki captain. Helsinki captain. Okay.
What's happening?
Dangerous tackle. Was it a penalty try? 7 points. Penalty try, 7 points.
7 points. So,
yellow card for number 10.
A penalty try is awarded where an action from the team is preventing the other team to score a try by doing something illegal or dangerous or anything which is covered by a penalty.
No. Time was off.
Time off. So,
guys,
we started this morning at
Stops at the next
10
stop.
o'clock.
We are
It's already
continuing
5
now.
hours. I think it's also a time a bit for a break for the players, for the referees.
Time back on, play
And,
on.
Let's see. So, and please do not trust our timing. It's not the official timing. The official timing is on the referee's watch. So let's focus. So it's tough time for Helsinki. They have one player less. Are they going to? Are they meaning to compensate?
Let's take the forward pass from here.
9.
Yes, now you can have the sub. Red sub. 1.
Okay. So number 9, Santu is doing a great work in defense since the beginning of the
back
game.
on.
But it's not enough. It's not enough. We need a whole team to make it happen. So right now we only have 2 players in reserve because 4 players are committed to the scrum.
Bind. Set. No pushing yet.
So pushing when the ball is introduced. Yes, now pushing. Okay. So Wizard. Wizard. Good dummy, but
no advantage. Scrum.
Okay, not a scrum. There was a knock on.
Scrum. Okay. Crouch. Scrum half, get close. Crouch. Bind. Set. You.
What am I doing?
You have to bind here. You are now doing this, which means that I'm going to penalize you on the next one.
Okay.
Crouch.
So.
Bind. Properly, far enough. Set.
At this stage of the day, and after all these games, I mean, you would expect the players to remember how to scrum safely. Okay, so Jaime has got the ball. He's going straight back into the group with the use of Raimo. Now he's getting the balls out, but we only have 3 players here in reserve. Strong tackle, strong tackle. Up and ooh la la. Ooh, that was very. Was it Manu? Nice tackle.
5 points.
So 5 points again for Oulu, which is crushing the game. Right now we are.
I'm not 100% sure, but I didn't see a fault, so I didn't whistle a fault. So that's the way it goes. Red sub.
The team is back on.
Red sub.
There are probably 2 minutes or a bit less than 2 minutes left. Let's see. And Helsinki wants to get back in the score. They need to score 4 tries. I'm looking at Andrei. He's not convinced.
Okay, time back on.
4 tries. Okay, let's see how it goes. Cool. Okay. Oh,
advantage.
Very, very, very messy play on the floor.
Advantage. Let's take the scrum from here.
So let's
knocked on scrum from here.
I mean, strong performance from Wizards.
Guys, you got 15 seconds for the formation of the scrum. Get here.
They have taken. They've taken some players
scrum, yes.
Out.
Guys,
very
5 meters. 5 meters, okay. Crouch, bind. Set.
Okay. strong running, strong running. In defense, I see. Oh, okay. Handling a mistake. Now a kick from Manu, and a good rebound, and a run, and 7 points. Good stuff. Come back fast.
7 points. White's up.
Okay, Manu is asking for substitution. And Mo is coming in. Last game, last minute.
Get on your side.
Probably less than 1 minute.
Time back on.
Okay, lots of time off, time on. Okay, keeping the ball, keeping it live, passing. Passing again. And line out.
Line out.
Okay.
Sorry. Just a second.
Where are we?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Guys, we don't need 2 meter gap. Let's keep a meter gap.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good combination from Oulu. They still have the ball. Okay, change side very quickly. That's nice. That's nice. That's very 7 style. And there is a gap. And now there is a runner within the gap. And he's slipping away. 3 defenders across him. Unfortunately, miscalculation on the pass. And that's it. That's it. Heavy score against Helsinki.
I suppose you did.
Twice you've been minister.
This is this is a hard defeat. Basically, the result is quite definitive. So congratulations to Oulu Wizard, who really did a great. Sorry. Okay, Andre is joining me to celebrate this score. So basically, we have Oulu being number 3 and Helsinki being number 4. And now we're going to have. Is it now? We're going to have a small ceremony for the.
I'll have to need something French. I mean, in the country to do
this is pretty simple. Yeah. No need to, or I can film for a couple of games if you need.
Well, I can hear you help, so
Yeah.
but I need to learn.
Basically, it moves pretty smoothly.
Can I take your photos for
And we're back on. I'm now with Andre.
Hello everyone.
So, Andre, when the light is red, it means that you're on.
Okay.
So now you're on. So,
Right.
who do we have, Andre?
It's a Tampere
Yes.
rugby club in the red shorts, and in the blue shorts, I believe it's Kalev. Yes, it is Kalev
Kalev.
rugby.
So Kalev against Tampere Rugby Club. So it's the first game of our feminine schedule.
Yes.
And we started 15 minutes past the normal schedule. So, do we have...
It's quite interesting that Tampere is presented. I thought that because a lot of Tampere players playing in the national team, and today's national game against Belgium, I thought that they're gonna struggle with numbers, but as we see, they presented on the pitch and they have the ball. So everything is good.
We come from the same channel.
Yeah, there is a strong community of players in Tampere.
So they can cover both national game and sevens tournament in the same day, which is really impressive.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, but that's a physical tackle, but a good float as well. Nice pressure from Kalev, and yeah, it's gonna be try. First try of the game.
5 points.
5 points.
So I have the somewhere.
Fun facts about teams or something like that, Matthew? What are you trying to find?
I'm trying to find all the team lists I have.
Yeah, 5.
To be able to make some comments on the players. So
Time
this
off.
is the men, so we not interested anymore.
Yeah.
This is how we are. And let's focus now on the women's team. So
one sub.
So, and of course I have all the team but Kalev and Tampere.
Come on!
Warriors,
Time
Kiuru,
on.
Jyväskylä.
Kick off. Oh, that's a good kick. And good pressure
Okay.
from Kalev.
Forward pass. Scrum here. Kalev. Forward pass, Tampere.
So we have Thibaut as a center referee, so some of the changes on the referee. On the other side I can see Romain as a line judge. So we have two
five
French
meters,
referees on this side, and the other referee will be Quentin. So we have 3 French referees
Yes, there is
and
no
3 former players from Helsinki.
there is no rugby game without French personnel on the pitch.
So it seems. So it
Yeah.
seems.
out.
Okay, so strong pickup from Kalev. Oh, we noticed this player already on the last game. She was extremely fast and quite dangerous. If I remember correctly, she scored a few tries. Let me find her name, number 10.
Oh, that's a really physical contact.
No hand.
What do we
Hand
have?
on the floor.
Hands on the floor, penalty, Kalev.
So easy
Offside
Lundberg.
advantage.
Easy Lundberg.
An
number
advantage
10.
10 meters and it's gonna be try.
Okay,
Plus
that's
7
number
points.
3. Number
7
3, Marlene Christine Callas, if I'm not mistaken, who scored a try for her team.
Pretty dominant start from the Kalev. So they already scored 2 tries, and I believe they didn't allow Tampere to cross the middle.
As you said, I
line.
mean, Tampere has most of their senior player and 7th
10
player
seconds.
are likely part of the national team and so absent today.
Let's go, Peon.
So kudos to the team to be able to have a full team available on this event.
Like knock-on. Yes, that's a good point, and I believe they played really well in first 2 rounds of the 7th championship. So,
Absolutely.
so they have really good advantage. I'm not sure from the points perspective how high they need to finish today, but they still have chances for the first place.
Bind. Set.
Clearly. But
now they have the ball. Let's see, maybe they can. Oh, that's a good line break. That's a good one, but she will be caught. Does she has that support? She has.
Peon.
Oh, nice distribution of the ball. Now they have 1 extra player on the
they
wing.
still have possessions, which
If
is
they can
key.
provide the ball on the wing. Oh, it's unfortunate knock-on, but they cross the line. So now they're playing on the.
Oh, we have a scrum, first scrum of the game, is it?
No, it's not first scrum. It's like 3rd or 4th. But it's first scrum of the game on that half of the pitch. That's for sure.
Switch. Bind. Set.
Scoreboard. Yeah.
Boys out. Okay, Peon. Knock on. From Tampere.
No.
No, for he needs to no.
Switch. Bind.
Okay, so
Early push, Tampere.
Oh, early push.
Early push.
How unfortunate. So
Coming too early.
Kalev has the ball again. Oh, good contact. Good afloat as well. Oh, interesting decision. It's a kick on the wing. And do we have a chase? We have a chase.
strong commitment. Strong
Yeah,
commitment.
it is.
Yeah.
But Tampere have the ball. Ooh.
That's
Half time.
okay. Half time.
Half time.
We say in French, sauvé par le gong, because I think this was a penalty. It was not. I would call that diving over the rock, which is not permitted. So Tampere was created in 2001, as I said before. If I'm not mistaken, the chairperson of Tampere is Lena Maya, who was also involved into the SRL for some years and extremely competent and efficient in that role. And we have 12 players, which are sevens players, and we have 22 sevens players on the women's side.
That's pretty impressive.
And they have 43 players for the 15 and 35 players for the 15 on the women. It's very impressive numbers. It means that they are really getting out of this period of slow recruitment, and that's extremely encouraging. They have about 2-3 trainings per week. So if you are in the region of Tampere, this is really a great club to join with a strong history. Half of the ladies is representing Finland in Belgium this weekend.
Yes.
With 15 national teams. So which means that a strong representation from Tampere is right now in Belgium. So kudos for them to be here with that number and that energy. So almost 10 ladies are playing their first 7 games during this stream, and half of them first rugby game ever.
Okay.
So they have been doing a huge amount of recruitment. So we can expect some, I would say, imperfect passes or some difficulties into the positioning or the reading of the game. But we see that the commitment, the energy, and the goodwill are really 100%. On the Kalev was already surprising on the first event we had in Vantaa about a bit more than a month ago. They showed some very different level between their players, but they had some extremely surprisingly strong players with a high level already of sense of sevens rugby. Let's go back second half now.
Oh, that's a low kick. That's sneaky, but still caught by Kalev.
Yeah. I don't have the team sheet of Tampere. I have the one of Kalev. Not
Good
Tampere.
interception.
Use it!
Look at that. 3 people in the rack. That's a solid rack. Okay.
I stand corrected. I have the team sheet of Tampere.
It's a good speed from Tampere, but Kalev is really confident in the,
Okay, number 15,
in the tackles.
number 15 has been tackled.
Yes.
So number 15 would be Linda Voitomäki, has been tackled very hard. Okay, Tampere still has the ball.
Oh, that's a nice pace she has. That's a nice pace, but nice tackle as well. Still
Number
have the ball.
15 again, so it's still Linda Voitomäki.
The side, Kalev. Tampere.
Okay, that's a penalty. That's a good opportunity for Tampere to score. So number 9, a long pass, a bit unsure to number 3. So number 9 would be Heidi Ovaksa, which is captain, to number 3, which is Erna Aalto. And back on the game, number 15 again. Always on the actions.
Advantage.
Again, number 13.
Number 14, I believe
Okay,
it's...
okay, that
Advantage.
we
this
say
side
about
again,
this
last
kind
time.
of passing, imprecise pass and stuff. We see
Time
here
off.
the people which are still in the progression phase into rugby, and that's great. That's great. But it's unsurprising given that some of these players just started less than a year ago in rugby, and sevens is very, very technical. So it's unforgiven even in comparison to 15. So
it's really technical, and it's huge responsibility because you have only 7 people on the pitch. So
yeah, you cannot afford.
That's a nice space.
Yeah, almost
I believe
there.
it's
Line out.
yeah, line out.
Kalev.
Unfortunately,
line out. Yes.
On the blue line.
but I have to say it's such impressive defense from Kalev. They did not have the ball like for 2 minutes now, I believe.
Kalev,
They
it's
managed
for
to
you.
make so many tackles, and now
Kalev, your ball.
they have a ball because of the line out.
So I don't have the statistics from Kalev. I have the team sheet, but I don't have the statistic. I'd like to know when the club was created and the number of players they have in the value. So I hope that.
Oh, that's a nice pace. Look at this. And a nice chase, but I think they're gonna run away. Yeah, that's it.
What's the number?
It's nothing.
Number 12? No.
I guess it's only referee who's chasing her right now. Yeah, 7 points. Such a nice try.
Number 13, I think. I think it's Rachel Norris. If it's number 13, Rachel Norris scored a beautiful try after a 70 meters long run.
Yes.
Impossible to catch. So let's confirm a number to congratulate Rachel,
Kalev sub, ja.
if it's her,
Uit is goed.
for this wonderful try. Yes, confirmed. So it's Rachel Norris who scored this try now, and she's going out replaced with number three, which is Marlene Christine Callas, who scored. So the both scorers are coming out to rest now. Okay, so nice kick, a bit long, not catch. Good run from number 11 from Tampere, which would be Suvi Saine. Suvi Saine running clearly to the line. Okay. Two players from the same team colliding. Not happening often. Okay. Head.
Time off.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you, referee. Oh yes. Oh.
Wait. Sit.
She touched the head a bit hard on the roof, on the floor. I think we should consider.
Change, Kalev.
No, that's.
Okay, we're gonna have.
So.
I'm responsible for safety.
Yeah, we're gonna have sub because of the safety.
But she stand up.
It's like it could be a concussion.
Yeah.
Or maybe she just tried to wake up too fast. So I'm not
stand
sure.
up too fast. Yeah.
She seems to be
frustrated.
Well, yeah, but she seems to be in control. So let's check.
Well, you never can be too much. How to say it? My goodness. Anyhow, so it's better to be safer. Yeah.
No questions about the decision from the ref to ask for a replacement.
Okay, ball is out, play on. Advantage offside, Tampere.
Oh, nice offload.
Nice offload. Unfortunate. What a miss. Okay, number 5 now is trying to score. I mean,
still have the ball.
Number 5 is Destiny Lanel Moses. And she's making a difference here. Okay.
Oh, look like a steal. That's a good steal.
Hey, I'm the
and not just steal, but advantage as well.
No advantage.
Okay,
not releasing the ball.
Okay, so
Tampere.
Coming back to a Kalev mistake, not releasing the ball.
Okay, play on.
Okay, Tampere is running. What is it?
Number 17, high tackle.
High tackle. It's call from referee, high tackle.
On my feet, in front of me.
Okay, high tackle.
17 on this. Time
okay.
off. 17. To the side.
So yellow card has to go on the other side of the field. So number 17 would be.
Okay, sub Tampere.
Yes.
Diana KB.
Yes. Time off.
Diana KB, 2 minutes out for a high tackle. From our angle, it was not that evident to see the high tackle, but the referee was much better positioned than us. So we are trusting, of course, his decision. Okay, some changes. So number 12 from Tampere is going out, and number 6. So number 12 would be Oti Kukameki, and number 6 would be Kia Keski Sikila. Okay, strong run from Tampere.
Okay. Yes.
Number 16 from Tampere, Maya Rautalarti, making a strong power move. And now passing, playing as number 9. To pass to number 22, which is going across. Number 22 is Alisa Corpella, who managed to go through.
You take the ball, you have to push on it.
And that's a penalty against Kalev.
Back 10. Play on.
And Tampere is playing. That's.
Play on.
even the referee gets frustrated by the players slowing down. So number 9, AD Oraksa is, yes, and that's 7 points for Tampere. I mean, it's really a pleasure to see that. I'm really hoping that they are enjoying this game. Yes, of course, we can see that there are still things to learn and things to get to approach the rugby, but the pleasure that we see and the smile on these faces
15 seconds.
are everything we wanted to see. So that's really good to see. So
30 seconds.
Yeah, and success also. We can see that they managed to take the ball from their 22 to the opposite try zone, which is impressive. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Do it again.
Kick again. Okay,
Yeah.
she has one more chance to do it proper. Kick off.
yes,
she
that's
did.
10 meters. Okay. So much more experienced player on Kalev's side. Not all of them, of course, but number 5, Destiny Lanel Moses, has shown already some clear signs of
No, 16
experience.
Advantage. 16
Yeah.
from the side.
And number 10, remember last week, 2 months ago, it was exactly the same. She's very surprising for the speed that she managed.
5
So
points.
Izzy Lundberg again show a speed and a capacity to score.
Yeah, and a good timing.
What is it?
Good timing.
Yes, but are we half time or is it full time?
I think so. Yeah. It is end of the game.
Okay, so Kalev 24, Tampere 7. Great efforts from the Tampere team and a very good spirit. They really deserve our support and encouragement to continue toward this way, and hopefully they will really continue to have this pleasure on the field to. Okay, so now we are going for Helsinki against Wizard, Orc and Wizard, because there is another team with coming with Wizard. So I'm sorry, I have to go through my documents again. So that's a Wizard, yes. So the combined women's team is from Oulu Rugby Club, Year of Creation 2020. That cannot be true. That cannot be true because I know this club from when I started in Finland in 2005. So I'm quite in 2003. So I'm quite sure the Oulu Rugby Club is older than 2020. But okay, no matters. The Wizards. So the women's team is playing for the first time, and it's a combined team with Oulu Rugby Club. So they've got about 4 Wizard and 10 Oulu Rugby Club. So they are playing in orange.
HSA ready? Blue ready?
So great to see a collaboration between these two teams to be here. And against Helsinki, 25 years old, the oldest club in Finland, started the women division about 22 years ago.
Knock on.
It was started and it gets basically is a real start with Tucci Ylivikari, which has been the coach for Helsinki Rugby Club women from the beginning until for at least 5 years before also coaching national team. Okay, so Oulu is on the line, ready to score. They are making huge pressure on Helsinki, and they're going
off. Time off.
Line out. Time off. Time off from the rugby.
So it's a knock on. It will be back to.
There is a knock on.
Back to a scrum here. Wait.
Okay, so where do
time
I
off
have
anyway.
the team sheet?
So it was a knock on by Oulu in the end zone. So we'll come back.
Who stole my team sheet?
It's 22 then. It would be a 22 kick for the blue.
That's the Warriors. Okay, where
The
do I
time is
have
off.
the
So,
Jyväskylä?
you have to? Okay. We need a sub.
Kiuru.
Thibaut, I need a sub for Oulu.
I don't have wizard.
Needed here. Take your time,
team
take your time.
sheet.
Time is off.
And it seems that I do not have Helsinki team sheet, which is
sorry?
a bit sad.
A 22 kick. It's a 22 kick, guys. It's a 22 kick, so you don't have to go all the way there. Mira, one word. When you're the 9, you cannot go across the middle of the scrum to play the 9. You have to stay behind the middle.
Okay, so now it's Quentin in
Time
the
back on.
central referee.
Yes, you can just tap it.
And
Yes, you can.
Thibaut and
Time back on.
likely Romain on the side. So Mira is now playing.
Oh, such a confident break line.
Superb pass.
I believe it's Julia, yeah, and she's going for the first
Julia
try of
going
the
for the 7-point try. Yes,
beautifully played.
7 points.
7 points, no question asked, and that's very strong performance from
Yes, we did
Helsinki
medal
already.
Yeah, I believe Julia joined only this summer.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a less than 1 year player.
Oulu, 10 medals, please.
But she's as you can see, really confident with the ball. So when she's running on you with the ball, you need to put really good effort to stop her.
Play on. It's backwards. Play on
Okay,
backwards.
so Oulu Wizard having the ball, passing again.
Forward pass here.
Maybe it was
Forward pass.
on the.
A forward pass is a scrum, guys. Yeah, scrum here.
So we had a forward pass from
Crouch.
Oulu, and now Helsinki has
Bind.
the ball.
Set. If you're the 9, you need to be close. You need to be close to scrum.
Was that a strong scrum from Oulu,
Yeah.
but still
Play on.
Strong strong from Oulu. Amaya passing to.
good distribution. And now,
Come, keep the ball. That's the most important
Forward
thing.
pass.
forward pass, unfortunate.
Forward pass.
Did I say that we're too flat sometimes, and that's key for
but
forward pass?
as I mentioned, Matthias, unfortunately they can't hear you. So, and it's also, I think in that case, Anna was in the good depth, but it's a matter of timing. She ran for the ball a little bit too early. So when she gets the ball, she already was forward, which happens.
Time off. Can you play or do you need to change? Okay, well then put your knee on. Sub needed.
Okay, that looks like a
Sub,
ankle.
Oulu.
Yeah,
Ankle.
have another injury.
Player number
Unfortunately.
5 coming out with an ankle injury. Okay, if anybody is hearing me and having a possibility to
back on.
forward us the team sheet for Oulu
Wait.
and the team
Crouch.
sheet for Helsinki, that'd be
Bind.
great.
Set.
Such a painful to see all the time when someone gets injured. It's so unfortunate. But rugby is a contact sport.
It's okay. It's okay.
Things happens. We wish the Oulu player who was injured fast recovery.
Ball is out here. It will be line out for blue.
It's true, but you know, in comparison to
5 is
football,
here.
for instance, the
Sorry.
statistics shows
Here.
that we have less injuries
here,
per
so don't get in the
players
five,
than
huh?
in football.
Yeah, I heard that, and it's. Do you mean like a football, like a
Olota.
soccer football?
Yeah, soccer.
Yes, that's interesting.
So you need
My
to have
guess
one
is that in
here.
rugby we're ready for contact.
And you guys
And
need to be
also
10
have,
meters back. So
different
on your
culture.
line.
Yeah, no, but we are
So you need
talking
to be there
about
2 meters from the ref.
Legs injuries.
the real
it's
injuries on the not shock injury, but
Play.
knees and ankles.
Yeah.
So. Okay,
Think it's okay, play on,
the
backwards.
women are playing a bit in an angle where we do not have a good visibility, but now it's coming out. Is it
Like as
Amaya?
you wish, yes, they
Amaya
distribute the ball.
passing.
Oh, that's a nice line! Oi, 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 look at that!
Splendid.
Tina really
splendid move,
Seven.
excellent reading of the game. That's what we want to see. So you see the gap and you get into it.
Yeah, exactly,
taking
because
advantage.
Stina, I believe she had like 1 or 2 players on the wing, so one of the instincts could be to distribute the ball. But if you have the gap and you have the speed, why not to explore it?
Yeah, but it's. I mean, today we were sometimes frustrated on the capacity to take this kind of advantage, and here we see it's working. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I think there's
Knock on here.
unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunately,
blue.
unlucky here. Okay, so that's going to be.
Here, please. Crouch.
So you see the
Bind.
players are now not taking a side. They are giving biggest amount of possibilities being on the both sides. Mira just went through the players.
Yeah, and given really nice pass, and Anu has it, sorry, and she still has the momentum.
Okay, now we have plenty of space. I mean, come on, open up.
Okay, so good.
Go wide, pass. Okay. We could have taken 7 points by just going wide, but I mean, 5 points is 5 points. We should not be picky here.
Okay.
And sometimes being
Time
greedy is the beginning of the problem.
Switch, Helsinki. 2 sub. Helsinki, 2 sub.
It's better to have a sparrow in your arms than eagle in the sky, right? So if you can take 5 points for certain,
I agree.
Yeah, no one will judge you for that.
Time back on.
Okay, Maria is coming in.
10 meters. 10
Maria,
meters, please.
Maria and Mira
10 meters.
on the field right now. Number 2 for Maria and number 9 for Mira have been helping us all morning. Amaya as well has been doing the camera. So
I think it's
today
students,
is
so
a
they
day
can
of-
play. Ay. Knock on,
Knock on
unfortunately.
here.
Yeah, small knock on. But they are creating gaps. They are making the defense uncertain. So this pressure, this kind of pressure, this kind of approach is really positive. I
Crouch.
think.
Bind. Set.
I think we're about to see the last play of this half. Oh,
Okay,
and we,
it's okay. Play on, play on.
sorry, not we, but Helsinki Rugby Club managed to steal the ball.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Julia with the ball again, and as you can see, she's running form on good afloat.
Leave it, good.
Now I believe
Yes,
they have really
Amaya,
good
Amaya
space
pass. Yes.
on
Go
the
in
wing.
support.
Yes.
Go in support.
Ay, unfortunate pass.
Play on.
It was a
Play
bit
on.
of a
It's okay.
pass to.
Rainbow pass, you know, like when it's over the
Yeah.
player. Yeah, it happens when you want to do wide pass, but they still have the ball. Oh,
Incredible! Incredible!
look at that.
Who's the player?
Oh,
Half time. 7 points.
I don't actually know. Let me just do
Okay.
my scoreboard duties.
I don't recognize.
Okay, we have huge support for Helsinki team, which just makes sense because it's a home tournament for Helsinki Rugby Club.
Okay, so Amelia knows her.
Anything?
Number 13, and we don't have a team sheet.
No, we need to have a team sheet.
Yeah, we will.
Let me see if I can get somebody to bring that to.
We have a pause between halves right now. We're already talking today about how team gonna finish this year of seventh, and I believe that Helsinki Rugby Club is also a huge candidate for the first place because they, I believe, first 2 rounds they was second, both times, losing Tampere in the final, if I'm not mistaken. So if Tampere perform not so well today and Helsinki will perform well today, maybe they will have chance to actually win this year of seventh. And as you can see, based on this first half, they pretty want to take this first place.
Okay, teams are coming back. So yes, Helsinki has a real chance. Let's put it this way.
Okay, now 13 is close to us. I believe it's...
Okay, no change? Okay. Okay, wait.
A beautiful run for number 13. Okay, catch, good catch from Oulu.
Okay, don't leave it.
Mira is excellent captain. She came from handball. Je peux le garder ou pas?
Oh, that's a good break line. She's still going. Okay, good offload. Nice momentum from Oulu, but will they?
It was a tackle. It was a tackle.
Yes,
you didn't let go. It was a tackle. Back 10.
It is a penalty for Oulu. Ball is played.
So it's Yessi.
Advantage offside.
Yessi
Okay, Oulu is going, and they really close to the try line now, and they still going forward.
Not 10.
Something happened. Okay, not 10. So Oulu still have the ball, and they 5 meters from the...
Here, on me.
This is exactly the moment where you have to take a breath. What do you do? How are you going to do it?
Well, let's see, she has the space.
So they went for the isolated player on the right when they had an over number on the left. So I don't know.
Well, she was isolated, but she also has a space, and now they still keep the ball. And they still...
Which side? Okay, there, okay.
And they're still attacking, which is... Oh,
okay, number 3.
That. Yes. It's going to be a try.
So number 3.
5 points.
5 points.
Number 3.
Ne dis pas offside si c'est pas matériel. Ne dis pas offside si c'est pas matériel, parce que là, je croyais que j'allais mettre
c'est Lotta
Tani. Ils sont partis de l'autre côté, du coup.
Lotta Tani score great try.
Time off.
Time off.
Là, tu me dis seulement s'il y a matérialité.
That was a good
non,
attack from Oulu. They was controlling the ball. Yes, they didn't really do...
Okay,
à quel point il y a matérialité, c'est de ton côté qu'il y a offside.
I think we should say to the referee to speak in English.
No, that's all right. I mean, at least I don't mind to...
No, but you don't mind. But I don't know if all the people listening to the thread will be happy with
to understand what's happening.
In French.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I will try to translate if I see it, and we will give instructions to the referee to exchange in English. Okay, nice kick.
Backwards!
Still can play. Keanu has the ball, sorry.
Number 15.
That's a nice drive. Nice drive, and still have the ball.
Number 15 would
Amaya
be...
with the ball, 2v1.
Anu.
Oh, that's a lovely tackle.
23, that would be Ellie. Ellie's got tackled.
And also ball steal.
And she's not releasing.
It's a lovely defense from Oulu.
Listen. Play, use it, you have to play.
Okay, nice pass. Number 13.
It's a good drive.
Play on!
So number 13 would be... I don't have a number 13, so I must be wrong. Okay, number 10 now, running with the ball, going into contact. It's Lotta Sivanen.
It's backwards!
Lotta Sivanen, and now number 4, Erika Rautakorpi. Trying to go across. Number 12 seems to be playing in number 9 position, so it's Vivi Escuma taking the ball out and giving it to number 13, which is... I don't have a number 13 on my list.
What a tackle, look at that.
Good defense.
As we like to say, the outline is the best defender, right? So if you assistant tackler is a outline, you're gonna have the ball.
Okay, time back on.
Okay, so we have a new player. Who's that? Is that Bea?
Oh no, I need one. I win one in the channel, please. Thanks.
Bea is playing number 8, so if it's number 8, it's Bea. but I'm not sure. My glasses. Okay, not straight.
Yeah. Not straight. Scrum. Here.
I mean, not straight.
Scrum or
not
line out?
straight is more of a 15-a-side debate.
Scrum. So here on the 15.
I think on the.
Here. Scrum
on the
option.
7.
Here.
It was only 14 minutes. So.
Well, you can say that, but at the same time, if you not punish this type of
wait.
mistakes,
I'm not saying. I mean, there is not straight and not straight.
Right.
And you know that.
Crouch.
So, I mean.
Bind.
If you
set.
If none of the team is really the team is not competing to have the ball and it's not really straight.
Advantage.
But okay. But we cannot judge. We were not in good position. So.
Okay, advantage.
Offside.
Look at that. So many.
Offside.
So many mistakes. So many penalties.
Here on the ref. Hey, back 10. Back 10.
Okay, number 8 is going for the contact in order to score. And number 8 is...
Leave it!
Jenny
Leave it on the floor!
Strong player, number 8 from Oulu. Okay, they're trying to push...
really physical episode
it's a maul
right now. Oh, it's a maul. Look at that. That's pretty unusual for
It's a maul, will be a scrum blue on the 5.
And
good defense.
Helsinki managed to steal the ball. Yes, that's a well played.
So scrum here, blue.
Yeah, very impressive play.
He went on the floor.
Okay, so number 12 is going to do the introduction.
Crouch.
So Vivi Escuma.
Bind.
No, it's a blue scrum. Sorry, blue scrum. So.
Okay.
Okay, ball coach. Nice pass. Ooh.
Strong contact. But
yeah, strong contact, but both players seems to be okay.
Yeah,
Maria qui pass number 6.
Oh, that's a lovely catch. Look at that.
Is it Yessi again?
No one will catch her. Yeah.
Yessi again going to score. So number 6 at the initial was Venla, and Nenla gave to number 13, which is Yessi Lacio.
I believe it's. I'm sure that it's first Yessi's year, but maybe it's even first Yessi's tournament. This I'm not sure, but she's playing really, really good today. You can see she made a really nice tackle. I believe it's second try that she scored.
Yeah, second try. Yeah.
Yeah,
and both try were exactly in the same spirit, so that she went through, very high speed.
Confident run forward between the players. Well played.
Really
when
well
you want.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a high quality score.
It's exactly what you want to see from 7th player.
Okay, so number 12 catch the ball from Oulu. So that would be Vivi Escuma, which is passing to number 10, who quickly gets rid of the ball. So Lotta Syvänen. And Lotta Syvänen still now passing to number 3, Lotta Tani. A lot of Lotta.
It looked like a good turnover.
Yes,
and ball is stolen.
Good still. Maria is coming. Oh, Amaya. Unfortunately.
Knock on here.
That was not.
Advantage here.
Not an easy
Keeping the ball.
pass to handle. Is it Maria on the floor?
Time off.
Yes, I think so.
It's a penalty here.
Maria.
It's a penalty here.
Look like something is not right.
It's the last play. Last play.
Okay, so Maria is still on the floor, and we have Emmy coming as a medic.
Yeah, it doesn't really look good. So it's a last play, and Helsinki.
You don't play.
Okay, but clock is stopped.
Yeah, the first aid team. There is an official first aid team, so I don't think.
Okay, one sub. You're the sub. Okay, blue sub. Do we have blue sub left? Okay.
Viva Maria.
It's the last play, but you guys are 6.
The referee saying that it's the
you
last
can
play.
Kick out, yes. But kick first. First, you need to tap it
So
before kicking out.
c'est Béa's
Come on!
Yeah,
and that's
going to be the end of the match.
Okay, so what's the score?
Let me see.
33-5.
que je veux dire, c'est
Yes,
que
33 fast.
du côté où ils attaquent, il y a
33 for Helsinki,
c'est ceux qui sont derrière,
5.
quoi, bah, ce que tu me dis, sauf que moi je sais pas trop de quoi tu me dis. Mais ok, bah donc il y avait.
So, I mean, really good play from Helsinki side.
Désolé du coup.
Beautiful play to see.
Il score,
Strong
mais-
defense and fighting on spirit on the Oulu side. A bit less coordinated maybe, but they have some strong individuality and they seems to have a physical play.
Yeah, and they scored the try, which is also really good because, yeah.
And so I would guess that for the follow-up on the tournament, if Helsinki can keep this kind of spirit and ball circulation and stuff, avoid those mistakes, those penalties and stuff. So keep the game clean.
Yep.
They are going to be strong opponents on any side. But we are now getting into the next game, which is going to be Kiuru Rugby Club against Jyväskylä. So Jyväskylä is green and yellow, and Kiuru is yellow.
Oh, that's a hard game to ref.
Yeah, there is a lot of yellow on both sides, let's put it this way.
Yeah.
The good thing is that apparently Jyväskylä jersey are quite old, so the yellow is a bit not so shiny as the Kiuru yellow, who is much more visible. So
let's hope that the ref thinks the same as you.
Yeah, sure.
I'm sure I have Kiuru game. I'm not sure I have. See, I have Jyväskylä. So let's have the team sheet so that we can
Good.
cite the players. So that's
Patrick,
the Warriors.
good.
That's Kiuru.
Patrick, can you hear me? All good.
And that's
All right.
Jyväskylä. So Nora, number 21, who was supposed not to play, is playing. So let's remember that. Okay, and so it goes. Okay, we need to be 10 meters, not 10 meters. So that will be a free kick from the center, which is the only solution in 7-a-side, where at 15 you have also the possibility. Okay, that's a small knock-on. Okay.
Knock on.
Referee has to whistle for the players to know that something is happening. Okay, so we have a strong scrum, one of the strongest scrum we had today.
Coach. Bind.
So the introduction will be done by number 11 from Kiuru, which will be Taru Nutinen.
Oh, such a nice
Taru
pass.
Nutinen, number 15
Still
of Kiuru,
going.
managed to get away from the tackle.
Aye.
But
Knock-on
number
advantage.
15 from Kiuru would be Nora Nutst.
Such a nice opportunity,
Nora,
but yeah.
okay, now Jyväskylä has possession, passing to number 24 from Jyväskylä. Ena Akarainen.
Yes, your scrum. Sorry.
So, but we come back to the mistake, which was a knock-on. So it will be
There was no advantage.
a small scrum introduction, Jyväskylä. And the Jyväskylä introduction is going to be done by number 23, Amaya Undal, another Amaya. We have a lot of Amaya in this country.
Set.
Amaya Undal, and she is getting the ball and trying to get through, managed to pass.
Nice speed.
A very nice pass.
Oh, look at that offload. Well played.
Still on
She
the
has
game.
enough space. One-on-one and one-on-one win. Look at that.
She's clearly of another world. I mean, this run.
7 point, Jyväskylä.
So Amaya Undal, number 23, just managed to run those 50 meters and going across the defense as if they couldn't see her. Excellent performance, incredible. Very much 7. Okay, now we have a blue players running on the field. I'm sensing a mother saying something with her daughter on the other side. So it seems.
Okay. Back to
Okay.
the pitch. Ball
Backwards,
is
it's
in.
good.
Yes, so now number 13, no, number 3 of Kiuru pass to number 21. So Kaisa can
Well,
pass
good, thank
to
you.
Tina, And now it's going on the attack line. Number 7.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Rika Kinunen, unfortunately, will not be able to show. What was it? Was it screening?
Yeah, screening.
Screening.
Yeah,
So screening is when a player carrying the ball is masked by another player who's not a ball carrier. And so creating a possibility for the defense to
oh, look at that. Such a nice speed.
Yeah, okay, wow.
7 more points.
Wait.
7 points.
Okay. 7 points.
7 points.
confirmed by the
And
referee.
what's the number of the player? I see her, but I don't see a number, obviously, because I see the front.
Because number is on the back, yeah. Hard burden to be
You're
a
in front,
commentator,
so you're
right?
offside, so you're stopping the person to tackle.
Okay, that's her. That's her who
With the ball
scored.
now.
Number 14.
I think
Number
it's-
14, that would be Johanna Uvarinen, and she was helped by number 9. No, number 8 or 9.
Knock on.
Oh,
Vilma Markkanen, maybe.
Knock on.
unfortunate knock on again.
A lot of handle mistake, but that happens often when you have players. Do we have facts and data about Jyväskylä Rugby Club? Let me check.
Bind.
Okay, ball is
Set.
in. Oh, look at that. She has a space. She has a support.
Ooh.
Oh, it's gonna be hard to stop this attack.
Number 9,
Oh.
and now number 4. Number 4 would be
If it's not a forward,
Maria Ilola.
it's gonna be a try.
Thibaut, you good?
Yeah, it is
It's
a try.
Well for
played.
number 4, Maria
5
Ilola.
points.
Score a try for Jyväskylä. So, I mean,
I'm really impressed by support that Jyväskylä provide to each other. When they broke the line, there is always an option to get an offload and finish and get the job done. It's really impressive and a good 7th instinct.
alors, if I'm not mistaken, Jyväskylä is one of the oldest team in Finland. It was created in 2000, so a year after Helsinki.
Oh.
So after Helsinki
Oh,
Rugby
screen
Club.
again.
Okay.
Ah, no, it was okay.
Number 15 managed to capture the ball, Nora Nuns. Now number 2 is running with the ball, looking for support. So Vera Lauki-Lala who's passing to number 3, Kaisa Lutinen. And now balls is on the floor, the balls circulate. And we have, is it number 15? Going for a run, going through the defense. So number 15 would be Nora Nuts.
Nice work on the ground.
Number 11,
Oh,
now
yo, yo,
Taru
how
Nutinen
unfortunate.
going through.
Knock on.
And a fortunate knock on.
It was a good attack episode from the.
Alors, mais Kiuru,
Yeah,
Kiuru is a pure 15-a-side style. They're going for the contact. And that's on a team which is mobile like Jyväskylä, it's going to be difficult to go through unless they have the strength at some point to.
You can see
go
they
across
have
the line.
because they start to possession of the ball on their half, I believe, like from 15 meters from the try line, and they finish it on the opposite half. And now,
so Jyväskylä has the mobility and a more tactical approach, close to 7s, what you expect of a 7. Okay,
but he is still progressing with
No hands,
the
no
physical
hands.
approach, which is nice to see.
Okay, who?
Okay, Jyväskylä will have the ball 10 meters.
Okay, so.
Oh, good tackle. Okay, Jyväskylä have obviously player on the left, but they pick the right side, and it still seems to be a right decision because they have a gap here. Ooh, 1-on-1. And
Yeah,
she's still going, and she has a support.
Okay.
Oi, oi, oi.
So it's number 11. So it would be Vera Manakinen who passed to number 9, Reta Tenhu, who scores the try.
Time off.
And that's the
Half-time.
half-time. I mean, I think we have
7, sorry.
we have two two teams with very different strength and approach. So Jyväskylä has more mobility, maybe a more sevens tactical-oriented games, whereas Kiuru is more on a more closer to a 15 approach. I think clearly the domination of Jyväskylä is quite strong. I would say that the objective for Kiuru at this stage is to try to build up some kind of a combinations of players to be able to go across. They won't be able to go it by speed, so they need to build up, keep this 15 aside strategy, and maybe try to go with a brute force through the lines of Jyväskylä.
Well,
because they won't outrun Jyväskylä.
Well, of course they wouldn't, but as you can see, when they manage to keep the ball, they're progressing, they gain some meters, so I believe the key for them is to keep the ball, because obviously it's really hard to defend after the teams that faster than you.
Yeah.
So if they manage to keep the ball, they're progressing, they're gonna score eventually, but unfortunately, they have less possession, I believe, or maybe just an impression, but
well, and for Jyväskylä, the real key here is stop losing the ball with a hand mistake. So they have to focus a bit more on the passing, so that they are able to, because they lost some of their attacks just because they lost possession. Jyväskylä, yeah.
Well, they're winning 26. Well, yes, but they're winning 26-0, so you can't really play ideally clean game,
you know,
right?
in 7, it's very quick to score try. I mean, the difference in tries does not make the difference in level. But
that's for sure.
The thing is that I think the domination would be even stronger because right now we have at least 3 tries which are based on individuals.
Well, was it any tries without pass to support? Because my impression is that they really...
It's true that the support was following up. Yeah, okay. So let's put it this way. Jyväskylä is dominant at the moment. Kiuru is on the defensive, and their style of game requires maybe to go full 15 aside style maybe.
Okay, let's go. Second half. Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, contact. Now keep the ball, build up. Okay. Again.
Ay. Handling mistake, but still backwards, still has the ball.
One. Okay, so she needs support. She needs support.
And she
okay,
has it.
Go.
Still going forward.
Support.
Oh, such a nice defense here. And it's gonna be out.
Yeah, and I mean.
Yeah, Kiuru did a great job, but Jyväskylä is just faster. They just managed to chase player after the break line.
I think they should not be too greedy. For them, it's not a game of speed. It's a game of support and build up. So it's better if they slow a bit down, come back a bit in the center, get the forwards with them, and then start from there and go again. Not exactly pick and go because that's 7s, but more of a fixation game. Okay, that's not straight.
Safe approach. Okay,
that's really not straight. That was I agree with you. That's a bit too much. You can be lenient, but when it's 1 meter outside of the receiving line, that's a bit too far.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, dice pass.
Support is here.
Yeah, okay, fix.
It's like they was listening to Mathieu. Look at that. They slow the game. Have time to support. How unfortunate. Yes, no
and don't mistake. So the handling, they need to improve the handling.
Well,
if they keep the ball, Jyväskylä cannot score. That's simple rule.
That's for sure.
But if they are defending, Jyväskylä can we? Okay,
Well,
advantage
no.
over.
Good
so
defense.
yeah.
Oh, they have a space. 2v1. Oh, nice defense here.
Yeah. She saved the day. That's clear.
Exactly. And here's 1-on-1. Oi, oi, oi.
Oh,
Still going. Oi, still going.
so number 11, 2 tackles, pass. Unfortunately, loss of the ball.
Yes.
So number 11 would have been Suvi Saine.
Really
Did a
good.
real
Good footwork. Yes. Evading 2 tackles. Good job, but unfortunately,
yeah, very impressive. Unfortunately, losing the ball on going off. Okay, so we have a player injured, or at least hurt, maybe.
Let's hope that
Oh,
it's
2
just.
players. 11, number 11, or okay, 11 is coming in. No, 18 is going out. So 18 would be Johanna Kainiloainen, and she's replaced with number 11. So number 11 would be Taru Nutinen. And I didn't see who comes out, who come in from Jyväskylä. Okay, no pushing, now pushing. Okay, Kiuru, good work on the...
Clean ball.
Ooh, good tackle from number 9, Jyväskylä number 9, AD Ovaksa.
Oh, nice recovery. They still have the ball and nice speed here. And space, look at that.
Yes, but they need support, so...
Yeah, still okay. They still have the possession.
Yeah, the possession is the first part. The second part is being able to build up to go up to the...
Oi, look like a steal. Good steal.
Yes. That's the problem. If you don't... If you don't have the support,
yeah,
you will lose the ball because you have to release on tackle.
That's true.
So it's important that you keep your team together, so that you advance together, so that the support will be immediately there. As soon as you decide that okay, we won't outrun them, you need to work like with minimum a triangle across around the ball. Ball carrier, 2 supporters.
It's hard to achieve when you play sevens because
of
wide
course
space you don't have enough.
Okay, so player is
Oi.
She had to get rid of the ball.
Yeah, but unfortunately, defense was close. Still.
There is a lot of excitement here. I think you have to let's breathe and let's take it a bit slower.
It's almost end of the game. I think players also a bit tired. You can see how they make more mistakes. It's harder to catch the ball.
Okay, now number 9, number 7, number 11 from Kiuru. So it's now Taru Nutinen. Before that we had Sala Chiario and Rika Kinuten. Okay, number 10 Jyväskylä has now stalled.
Looks really dangerous on the left.
So Laura Pura.
It was one extra player here. Okay, not really clean pass, but she still managed to catch it.
Yes. Okay, we saw this player before. Isn't she the one who went through number 11?
Through 2 tackles, I believe so. Yeah.
Vera Manikainen. Okay, number 4. Number 4 is Maria Ilola.
Oh, no one. Yeah, 7 need
Maria,
to take the ball.
Maria is going to pick up the ball and pass to number 9, which has been Reta Teru, an exemplary player, very impressive.
Oh, nice catch.
Yes, number 10, Laura Pura again. Number 4 coming in protection. Laura needs to commit. She decides to go through the defense. Good tackle. A bit of a hazardous pass here. Okay, so build together, go together. Yes, that's good. Okay, somebody else. Yes, now
nice
somebody
drive.
else. Yes,
and a good pass on the wing.
Yes, come on, another one. Get the support.
Aye. How unfortunate. Yes.
Knock on. That's
tried to make an offload, but unfortunately defense was closer to the ball than support. Oh, look at that. Oh, okay, no.
Offside, yes. Yeah. The referee corrected himself. So the referee should present the back to the offended, the team where we do the offense. Okay, very nice offload, and the number 9 is going for the score, and she's looking at 7 points. Yes.
Okay, and she gets it.
7 points. So that will be 33-0. 33-0. It's a bit harsh on Kiuru, who made had some nice run and stuff, but they really need to consider tactic adapted to their strength, and not much. Really, I mean, it feels like they are looking at one player going across and scoring, where I think they would be much stronger if they were working in smaller group, going a bit slower and keeping the ball, of course. But you know, I'm not a great 7th player. I'm really a bad 7th player, so I'm not. My comment is just from experience. It seems that the chance to score would be working closer together and less handle mistake.
Well, that's advice that you can give to any team, right?
Sure. Yeah, I know. I remember a discussion with a referee where I say, if we don't lose the ball, we keep it, or something like that. And he said, "Oh, wow, that's very profound. I mean, let me think. Is it really solid, as solid as it looks like?"
It's a deep thought.
Yeah. So I felt a bit stupid, and rightly so. Okay, now it's Warriors against Kalev. So the Warriors coming into their jersey.
Okay.
And Kalev, I don't see Kalev.
Kalev is on the right, I believe, in the circle.
The blue players over there.
The blue players, yeah.
They are.
Warriors already on the pitch, ready to play.
Okay, so players are now stepping in. Let's see. Do I have? I think I have Warriors, don't I?
Okay, now I know how to count in French from 1 to 7.
Really?
Yeah, because
you listen one time to Thibaut counting.
Yes, exactly. Now I can.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Exactly. Okay. Game is on. What? Really nice catch.
Kalev number 6.
Running backwards, still managed to catch the ball, and really good distribution. Oh, how unfortunate.
So it was number 6 of Kalev who catch the ball so magnifically. So
really confident.
Do I have number 6 from Kalev somewhere? Okay, number 6 would be Amaya. Another Amaya.
Again?
Yeah, Ortega Goita, number 6.
Wait, is it the same?
Touch.
Well, how many Amayas we have in the
I don't know. But yeah, there was one Amaya which was written with YUU, so it's not exactly, even if the pronunciation is slightly the same. Nice circulation, strong game. Is it
look at that, it's gonna be a try.
Is it number 9?
7.
Oh, I did not see.
What's the number? What's the number of the scorer? Okay, she's the one with the pink underlayer, and she's coming to us.
That was really fast passes from Warriors in the last attack.
But it was a strong demonstration of force there.
As well,
number 6. Number 6, that's Nelly
nice
Utunen.
Nice finish.
Number 6, Amaya from Kalev is missing the reception, but still managed to pick up the ball.
Yeah, advantage!
Oh.
Okay, the
Advantage, and
was
they.
not
Oh,
really
look at
there.
that! Chip kick.
Oh, that's 5
No,
points.
stop. Okay, play you.
No, still not in the try zone.
Still not.
Oh, look at the defense. That's the spirit that you want to see on the rugby pitch. But they have space, and they have players. Oh, unfortunate knock on.
Knock on.
Okay, but we have to say it's really good defense from Kalev. It's so from Kalev, right? Yeah, it's so hard to
Knock on, Warrior.
finish job if you see defense as good as it was a couple seconds ago. It's just mentally hard when you think that you already can be happy about your try and you stopped and you need to go on.
Touch.
So really well played from Kalev. And now they have the ball. Has the ball, sorry.
So I think number 11 on the right side
Why
is
is out?
Julian Fuchs.
Oh, really powerful scrum from Warriors.
Oh, remember that player, huh? She's a...
Nice footwork. Look at that space. Support, everything is here.
Yes.
Good pass.
Yeah, the pace to make sure
No
the
hands,
support
no,
is
come
here.
on, play on.
And good steal from...
Yeah, really good steal.
I mean, that's something the Warriors must have a specific coach for, because they're so good at that. So
Contesting the rocks, yeah.
Who is this player? Is number 17. So that would
Yes.
be Terhi Palvainen, if I'm not mistaken. If I read the number correctly, the numbers on the Jyväskylä on the Warriors.
Oh, look at the gap! Look at the gap!
Yes, and she's got legs.
Yeah.
She's going to score. Yes.
Yeah, she's
7
going to score,
points.
definitely.
7 points. So if that's
Seven.
correct, that's Terhi Palvianen from Warriors, number 17, who just scored.
Yeah. The numbers was even, but the gap was really big. So it's really well played.
The numbers are almost impossible to read. So in front of us we have Nelly Utunen. It's I mean, why don't
Oh,
they
nice
have
catch again.
numbers? Yes, great catch.
Oh, look at that.
goal.
Oh, that's a
Amazing.
clean steal.
Yes. Yeah, and they don't wait. That's number 6, Nelly Kutunen again, which is making it almost impossible. And that would be Terhi again, number 17, scoring 5 points.
5.
It's sometimes it's really
Time off.
time off. Okay, it's when you play sevens
One
and
sub.
it's hard for you to defend. It's really annoying that after the scrum, the opposite team again kicking the ball.
One or
So
two
yes, you have the ball, but you have the ball on your
sub,
side
yeah.
of the pitch, and it's
time
mentally hard if you have like couple of tries in a row. It's mentally hard to come back to the game, and I think it's exactly what we're seeing right now from Kalev.
Yeah. So it's Anuka Koisinen from Warriors who went out, replaced, being replaced. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a pass forward.
Pass.
Unfortunate, yes.
Yeah, I saw it as
He's
well.
in front of you.
Even with this byline
Yep.
goal, he looks
Time off.
forward.
Oi.
Come Warriors.
Okay.
Okay, wait, time is off. Okay, time back on.
Okay, so
Watch.
we have a scrum.
Bind.
Introduction. Warriors.
But time up. A bind, we don't go in, okay? A bind,
Okay,
we
it's
bind.
number 11, which is making the introduction.
Watch.
So that would be Julian Fuchs.
Bind. Set. Boys out.
A really clean scrum.
Absolutely, yeah.
And now, oh, okay, that's a good catch, and it's 2v1. Oh no, look at that inside defense, really good tackle.
Oh, remember this player? We
Oh.
saw her months ago. She was amazing in speed and opportunistic.
5.
What's her number?
Warriors managed to score
Yeah,
in this attack.
So Warriors were created 2 years after Helsinki Rugby Club, and the women started exactly at the same times on the Helsinki Rugby Club and Warriors. So in the year
Interesting.
2002,
It's a proper rivalry then.
it was they had a coach who was Finnish but who played rugby in the UK.
Yellow.
So it was a bit of a different style, but the both teams were training at the same places. So they encourage each other. And there are still players from this time that I saw today. They're not playing, but still part of the community.
Yeah.
So we were lucky to have a very strong community of players from the earliest time.
Touch. Bind. Set.
Okay. Kalev now has the ball from the scrum. Oh no, look at the scrum. Such a dominant scrum from Warriors.
Play on, play on. Yes,
Oh,
good,
again.
still is good, play on. Play on, backward.
That was in 2005, sorry. 2005, the creation of
raising.
the women team at Helsinki Rugby and at Warriors.
Yellow, your ball.
Ball is in.
Okay.
Oh, really good
Okay,
tackle.
Good tackle.
No,
And a
no
nice,
hands.
no hands.
Advantage, Warriors.
Oh yeah, unfortunate.
Why?
Advantage, because
Advantage
players
over.
in the defense playing with the hands. Okay,
So the
Ball
player
pass.
I was looking for is Cecilia
Half time.
Offstrom, number 14. Cecilia Offstrom, really impressive play, excellent tactical reading, tactical sense. It's a real. Comfort. Okay, so we are now in
in a halftime. So Matteo, what do you think about that game?
It's quite balanced for
You think
different reasons.
Think so? Why?
The teams have Warriors is much more realistic, so they have imposed a rhythm and they impose stuff. So they are getting very much in advance on the score. But if you look at the play, and if you look at how the players confront themselves, they are really close to each other in terms of stopping their game. I think it's really they have maybe stronger players on the Warriors side, but Kalev is really close to be a stronger opponent for Warriors. That's my feeling. I know the score doesn't support my theory, but I have the feeling that what we see from both teams and what action we see succeeding shows that they are not that far from each other.
I think yes, Kalev would improve in the support. It would change the game significantly because Warriors is really succeeding in stealing the ball from rucks, and as we say multiple times for today already, it's really hard to play in defense. It's much harder to play in defense.
That's true.
Without the ball.
Absolutely. And also maybe Warriors do a better teamwork, where Kalev is eventually more relying more on individuals.
Maybe. Yeah, that's so. Not supporting is basically a symptom of individual approach. Maybe you're right. Yeah. Well, let's see. Second half, the Kalev gonna kick, so they're gonna be on the offensive half, and normally mentally it helps a lot. So let's hope that it's gonna reset this game and we're gonna see some close competition in the second half. Okay, nice high
Good
kick.
Ouais, and really well positioned. Okay, it's that Julian passing now.
Oh, nice speed, but still a really good tackle.
So Cecilia, they keep the ball. That's good. That's the key, that you need to have the support just behind you, otherwise...
Oh, look at this break line. Yeah, it's gonna be a try now.
Okay, that's number 20, is it? Number 20?
Yeah, it's 7 points.
Tune Vorela is scoring a 7-point try, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, 7 point. Lovely break line.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's... I mean, I would say in sevens, the last 30 meters are very often a lonely moment. If you have an opening, you don't count anymore really on support. You really count on your legs to get those straight.
That's a good point. Okay, back to the kickoff.
Whereas on 15 aside...
oh, nice, 2v1.
Yes, good offload, good tackle.
Oi, oi, oi. Not releasing again. Such a...
But it's I mean, it's a systematic... You have to release the ball. It's a systematic with... Okay.
Yeah, she can't play fast.
No, on the second
because
position.
On the second penalty you can play fast, but
well, and she didn't even play. She didn't even cue.
She just takes the ball and run. You mean?
Yeah, that's what she did. She didn't kick the ball to herself or kick from the floor or anything. Yes, okay. Okay.
Okay. Not a clean catch, but still legal.
Well, you know what's amazing here.
Oh, look at the tackle! Nice technique.
Yes, but the tackle comes really late.
Yeah, that's true.
Why they haven't tackled before? So
yes,
it looks like they look running. Yes. And nobody is making the move. Okay, now you stop.
No one can meet us at. Oh, that's a lovely line. Gonna be another 7 points. Come on, just put it down. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I must say I'm...
What do you think about these moments when people try to buy the time?
I mean, when you are 38-0...
You don't really need this time. Yeah, that's a good point.
You don't take the time, I mean, just because you want to give the opponent a chance to score something.
Unfortunately, it's not penalized. Like there's no rules that stop you from doing that.
No, there is a rule that in the Olympics you had X seconds to tap. You could not go
after what?
After you cross into the...
After you cross the line. Yeah. So theoretically, if I have a really good distance, I can just be close to the line, not crossing it, and basically do the same stuff.
Yeah, and I think even one team did that.
Okay, back to the game then. We have... Oh, look at that break line. Such a nice support pass.
We know her. Always very impressive. I mean...
7 points. Okay, I'm so happy for Kalev right now. It's a well-deserved try.
It must be easy Lundberg, which has been scoring those tries
in the previous games.
Almost every time. She's kind of I think she's difficult to neutralize because she's so fast and physically speaking, she's not prominent. Let's put it this way. But she has a tremendous speed and a very good reading of the game.
Yeah, she's not just running fast. She's running fast in the right direction.
Yeah,
which is making it even more hard to defend.
No, they've got 2-3 advanced player, I would say. What's happening now?
I think subs.
Wait a sec.
Yes, we are waiting.
Okay, wait. I lose the mic.
We have some technical problems. Okay, time's back on.
No? Time off?
Time off again.
Wait, sorry.
What's happening?
I believe someone requests sub again, that's why referee stop the clock, but now I guess we're gonna see just re-kick. Okay, ball in the middle. Oh no, we have an injury. Yes, that was the reason. Yeah, also I didn't see this moment. And I believe Kalev already make a sub because we have 7 players on the pitch waiting for the start of the game, but
So Andrei, you play in Russia?
yes, I did.
You play 7s, 15, both?
I played both also, snow rugby, beach rugby, you name it, like any types that you can come up with. And for 7s, I was the captain of students team because we have really developed student sport in Russia and in Moscow in particularly. And yeah, honestly, I prefer to play 7s than 15s.
And do you see big difference between rugby in Finland and rugby in Russia?
Yeah, in Russia we have professional level and like not professional level. So basically, if you're playing as me, not as a professional player, you can't really be part of Russian national team. But in Finland there is no professional league. It's only like people who play after work and practice after work, and that's why I would say that level in Finland between not professional and professional level in Russia, which is interesting. So what I'm trying to say is that if Helsinki Rugby Club would play against my previous club, I think Helsinki Rugby Club would win. And also women's rugby in Russia, not professional women's rugby in Russia, not so well developed like in Finland. It's really impressive and inspiring to see how many female athletes are playing rugby in Finland and in Estonia as well, because Kalev is Estonian team. And yeah, level of 7s, of women's 7s is just incredible in Finland.
Okay. Well, thank you for sharing. We had Helsinki had. We were invited in Russia, in Moscow, if I'm correct, or in St. Petersburg. But I think it was in Moscow for a 7s competition.
Yeah, I believe it's St. Petersburg because it's multiple players. When I say that I'm from Russia, multiple players told me, "Oh, we were in St. Petersburg. It was so nice." So yeah.
All players who participated had a very good souvenir of this time. I could not make it in those days, but
really?
Yeah, I regret it. Yeah, because well, first of all, I'm not really 7 material, but I think most of the players were not going to win, but they were really going to share the experience of playing rugby in Russia.
Yeah.
And that was probably like 10 years ago or something like that.
And I believe at that moment, Helsinki Rugby Club players played against professional teams. So just proving my point that like it's hard to answer the questions where rugby better developed in Russia and in Finland, but not professional rugby for sure in Finland, and it's really nice to see and be part of.
Okay, we're going back to the game. I'm not sure about what happened to the injured players, but
340.
She's still on the field and just taking it easy. So all the best wishes. You heard the applause, which is the tradition in rugby, to applause when a player is stepping out for injuries. As a matter of respect.
That's a perfect technique.
Superb tackle from number 5, who is Destiny Lanel Moses, who has been showing some.
Oh, that's a good break line. It's gonna be a try. You can't stop that.
And that's the number. Can you see the number?
No, I can't.
I mean, what are these?
Yeah,
jerseys?
they should pick another color for the for the numbers.
You put the number in white unless the shirt is white. That's, I mean, simple. Okay, let's try to read. Let's stop complaining and let's try to read the number of these superb players. Number 15. So that would be Oihane Puertas Ramirez.
Not clear catch, but still backwards. So, oh, that's a nice offload and a nice tackle. Okay. attention.
Play on, yeah, everything is good. Really nice, smart play.
Yeah, but the hands were around the neck.
Look at that,
Yes.
really nice interval. I think she's
Again.
gonna score. Oh no, we still have a defender crossing the field, but
Excellent run from Cecilia Öfström from Warriors, but she couldn't stop Destiny Lanel Moses in her attempt to score, and she scored. Was it 5 or 7?
no, 7. She was completely alone, so she
7,
has
okay.
time to run in the middle. I have to say, second half looking much better from Kalev because, well, first half, the score of the first half was 24-0, and the score in the second half is 21-14. Well, of course, now Warriors winning because of really successful first half, but second half is much more closer. In
Good tackle from number 11,
really nice
Lundström.
distribution. Okay, 1-on-1. Oh, nice
Wow,
tackle. Well
super.
defended.
Very good. Number 3, Marlène Christine Callas. Excellent work. She has been doing really good things today. Not the only one, of course, but very impressive. Okay, that's our number.
Oh, how she managed to go through. Incredible.
Incredible, yes. I think it's Ioane Portas Ramirez, la number 15. She's
Oh.
been able to cross.
A lot
the
of
defense.
space and cross kick. Interesting decision.
Oh,
Okay, knock on, unfortunately, but it was a really interesting decision. And if you have such a confident score difference, why not to try something? So
Yeah. I mean, 45-14, and we are probably less than 1 minute before the end of the game.
yes,
I mean, let's have some fun.
yeah. Let's have a highlights
Warriors.
moment. No one will judge if Fino scores this.
Okay, so this game is looking good for Warriors at the moment. The next game would be Helsinki against Kiuru. Okay, what is injury? No.
Let me stop the clock. I didn't really hear that referee stop the clock, but I believe it's what's happening.
10 seconds left.
Player.
Okay, time on. Touch. Bind. Set.
And scrum. New
Boys
scrum.
out.
Kalev
Kalev,
scrum. Yeah, they will not kick it out. They will try to score
Yeah,
the
but
prestige try.
running sideways with only a track.
Oh,
That's a bad pass.
Yeah, but still have the ball. Oh, that's a forward pass. Backwards. Okay. From our angle, look forward, but referee is
Yeah,
the one who make a decision. So we just take it. Look at the break line. No, 1-on-1. Oh, nice ankle. Well, not ankle, but nice one hand tackle. Yeah.
Nice one tackle.
Okay, kick. Interesting decision.
Yes.
Not many people chasing this kick. I believe end of the game is really tiring moment.
And number 10 is okay. They have to tackle if they want to prevent a try because.
And they do it successfully.
Backwards, play on.
Backwards play. Okay. Look like it's still no. Too late.
Yeah,
Warriors can just kick it out, but they pick
I guess when
play.
the action stop, the game stop. So right
Oh,
now.
that's a good chase. Look at that.
I mean, this is again.
Oi.
This is again Cecilia Öfström.
Ooh, nice tackle. A nice steal.
Advantage, blue.
Oh, that's spirit that you want to see. Play till the end.
Okay, allez, pass.
Oh, and still going.
Okay.
Come on, support. Oh, look at the spirit. They're so tired, but they're still trying to make this try.
Backwards, play on.
Sorry for the...
It was number 17, Dana Kabi, which made a real effort.
Oh, it's going to be
Okay.
steal.
Not releasing.
Yeah, that's a really good steal again.
Penalty. Back 10.
So I guess next.
Backwards, play on.
Yeah, you can see how it's hard even to catch the ball because it was really physical game.
Yeah.
Oh, we're about to see really good tackle. Look at that.
Number 5.
Oh, and such a
Number 5, Destiny and
Number
Moses.
3.
Very impressive tackle.
Time is over.
Okay, time is over.
Number 3 on the bench. Can kick out his back 10.
Okay, we're about to see a last play. I'm not sure what was the penalty for.
Kick out his...
Okay, yeah, it's gonna be end of the game. Yeah, straight to the out.
Hey, didn't go out. Well, now it does.
Now it does. Okay, end of the game.
Okay, end of the game. A clear victory from Warriors against Kalev.
But a really, really interesting match. Second half was really close and really physical.
I'm standing by my evaluation. I think it was the teams are closer than they appear.
Yeah. Agree. First half. Okay, we see next game is about to start. Helsinki has the ball. Helsinki Curie. Some technical issues on the ref side, but now I think we're about to start the game.
Yellow ready? You guys are ready? Touch, you guys are good?
And the clock is start. Okay, high kick. Oh no, taken, okay. Oh, that's a good footwork, but still tackled.
You're good, that's a penalty. She's playing it too much on the ground.
Okay, there was not a clear contest for the ball, but she's playing on the ground. That's what ref said, so now it's penalty. And oh, such a quick passes, look at that. Try to go for the 7, but no. 5.
Hey, Roman, that one was a little tough. Did you see 3 or 5 there? Did you see 2 points? Oh, fuck. All right, 5.
5 points confirmed by the
Looking
referee.
at the wrong line. Yes. 1 sub, yellow.
Yellow have one substitution. And Helsinki is about to...
Yeah. We got time off for that.
Bring the ball back to the game.
You're good to go.
Oh, unlucky. That happens. It's gonna be...
Free kick.
It's gonna be free kick on the middle of the pitch.
Free kick right here. The yellow.
Okay, ball is in. I see, oh, really sneaky, good tackle.
Good steal.
Oh, good steal. It's ref says that it's clean. Oh, it's a nice speed here. A good interval. I think, yeah, it's gonna be try. Unstoppable. On that point, 7 points.
That's 7.
it's really fascinating how sometimes your attitude is what's most important in the episode, because at that point I'm not even
As
sure
soon as
how
all your people are on the right side line, you can go whenever you want.
I'm not even sure
No
how
worries. You
how
can take your
Helsinki Rugby Club managed to steal the ball, but it was for certain that that they wanted more. Oh yeah.
Not 10.
Not 10.
Free kick over here.
Free kick again.
It's in the middle. You guys, you can't grab high like that.
Second kick didn't go through 10 meters, which happens. Ball is in the game. Pass, second pass. Oh, good tackle, but good afloat as well. So ball is still going. Look at that, they already. Oh, is it illegal still? Yeah, look like it is. No whistle blowed. So Helsinki have ball now.
Yesi, good pass.
Oi, oi, oi.
Backwards.
Backwards, still can play.
Yes, go on, accelerate.
Oh no, now it's a
obstruction.
Obstruction. Okay.
You can't stop a defender from moving towards the ball. Yeah, obstruction. Sorry, it's not your penalty. It goes to these guys. My bad. Yellow ball. You guys obstructed like twice. You blocked people from tackling. Your ball.
I have to say it's really impressive speed of the ball.
You gotta do it up here by me.
From Helsinki Rugby Club. But now they need to defend.
Next time do it where I am, okay? Next time do it right where I am. You gotta kick the ball through the mark.
Okay, and it's gonna be a line out. Really clean line out. Oh, but not really clean pass. Still backwards, still can play, but lost a lot of meters here. Oh, this
forward.
This is a forward pass, unfortunately.
Lost forward. Scrum right here to yellow. Scrum here to yellow.
It's kind of like a snowball. If you make an error, if pass is not really clean,
okay?
then it's more likely that you're gonna make a not clean pass. So it's like a snowball. If you have some uncertainty,
don't get in there until
probably you need to calm the game down.
Set.
But
okay.
Yeah, you get in pressure to pass the ball, and you don't.
Bind.
You don't have time to.
Helsinki!
Set. That's what I want. Very good.
That's it. Oh, that's a really good steal in the scrum, and Bears. Yeah, no one will catch her. She's too far, and she's going for the 7 points. And she get it. Such a smart play from Bear.
And Bea started with Helsinki Rugby Club about 20 years ago, maybe a bit less.
About 1 minute left in the half.
So she's one of the oldest players. She was at the very beginning of the women's rugby at Helsinki Rugby Club, and it's wonderful to see that she still has this pleasure and energy towards the game after all these years. And it's really pleasant to see familiar faces after all this time.
What is super impressive about Bea is how she understands rugby so deeply that she can play at any position, and you will never assume that it's not her like main position. It's incredible. She can be 9, center, oh, now she just steals the ball, and okay, it was apparently not
the ball's still in.
Okay, it was not.
The ball was still in.
Not the legal steal, but.
Why?
Referee says that the ball was still in the rack, so she was, I believe, kind of from the side.
Right here by me, and then tap it through the mark, like right here, and you're good. Whenever you're ready, now you're good.
Okay. The ref has a better position than us, so probably see things that we don't.
Advantage yellow.
Advantage.
Advantage yellow.
Yeah, really good tackle.
No advantage.
No advantage, yes.
Sorry, no advantage. What?
I don't know what was.
Yeah, you guys were all offside.
Okay, the referee says that everyone was offside, so that's why it was advantage.
Okay.
Now I believe everyone
Yeah, everyone
was in the legal position to play.
Position.
Nice distribution. Oh, nice contact. Oh, MB still managed to finish this tackle. Look at that. It was really, really good contact, but
So player now running from Kiuru, still having the ball. So, I mean, they are basically working a bit more in closer contact, you know, keeping
yes.
forward
Oh, and
together.
again, such a physical contact.
Yes.
Good steal.
But really good steal.
From RC. But now we need to, yes. Okay.
A really good leg drive. Okay. Oh.
Okay, Julia is going for it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a try. Really, really good.
Yes, and likely 7 points.
Really, really right decision.
Yes. Hyvä, Julia.
That's the half.
So
Halftime.
that would be
Okay, yellow. You guys got to watch the grabbing tackles up high and playing the ball when you're not on your feet. Will you please tell everybody? Just for learning purposes.
so Julia Kikeben.
Yeah, she has really good performance in this half. I believe she scored like 2 tries, maybe even 3. And really confidently running through the gaps. Okay, the score is 26-0, so Helsinki really confidently winning right now, and they need to keep it up if they want to finish on the first place. Okay, we about to restart the game, swap the sides of the pitch, as it normally happens in the halftime. No one wants the ball apparently, so referee
3
pick it
subs
up.
blue, you guys get that? And I believe there was 1 sub yellow at halftime. Yeah. All right, hold on a second. All right, blue, you're good. You guys are ready?
And we're back.
The game is on. Oh, unfortunately.
I don't think it's done 10 meters. So it's going to be
back 10 for you guys.
Free kick.
You know what to do.
Free kick.
Yeah, they both teams struggling with the kickoff in this game, which is happens. Oh,
yes,
such a speed! Look at that! Oh,
going through.
Okay, I think I have a really good drinking game for our spectators. Every time when I see look at that, you can drink. Then you're gonna be really
That's
drunk.
7.
Sorry about that. I need to work on my vocabulary. But it's such a good try.
Yeah, and I think if they manage to do a good kickoff, where they could even eventually get the ball back, they could really take advantage of the situation where Kiuru has difficulty to reposition.
Nice tackle. And good support from Kiuru.
You know what? I think we have to work on the tackle if we want to hope to get the ball immediately. You know, because when I see Warriors tackling,
You kind of
As soon as the person is on the floor, is somebody trying to pick up the ball.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but maybe it's deliberate. Sometimes you don't want to get the ball that way. Sometimes you want to play safer and have more numbers in the defensive line, right? Because you can see how Helsinki Rugby Club basically
we're coming back for the advantage.
Did not give any opportunities to attack. Everything is covered.
Not rolling away. It's got to be immediate in sevens. It's got to be super fast. Hey, you got to do it here at the mark. You got to do it where I am.
Mia. I'm trying to learn the name as well because
for the last time, you have to do it where I am at the mark. Yeah, it has to be where I am, not behind me, not wherever, like right here. That's the mark. I explained it a couple times.
Number 12.
Yeah, that's it. Tap and go, now you're good.
I believe it's Aurora.
Aurora? Oh, yes.
Yeah, she's...
I couldn't read the number.
So passes forward before the 2 knock-ons?
She's also joined only this year. Already played in 15th season, but...
From the blue, right?
Yeah, it's her first 7th season.
Here. Forward pass before the 2 knock-ons. That's the call. Yes, bring him in. 2 subs for blue. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. 2 subs for blue. 2 seconds. Okay. Keep your space on set, just like last time. Fine. Set. Yeah, I didn't say that right. Sorry.
Oh, that's a really powerful scrum and really good space. Oh, but she doesn't have any support. She need to keep ball alive. Okay, it's really nice offload. And now you have support. Now you can go to the ground and you're going to be covered. Oh, apparently. Okay, yes, and the ball is saved. Not just saved. Yeah, the referee is saying that that they start to play with hands too late. It already was a ruck and they try to pick the ball, but you can do it if it's already a ruck and you engage with someone. You need to first clean the ruck and then you can play for the ball. But in the meantime, Helsinki managed to rip the ball from the hands and they playing the advantage.
Amazing! Come on!
Yeah,
run!
Yeah, that's gonna be a try for sure. No one will stop her at that point.
Number 5,
Oi.
Mia Bister.
That's 5.
And for some reason, she scored not 7 but 5 points. Oh yeah, that's happened. Silly mistake. It's always this type of stories. Well,
I'm trying to be harsh, but I kind of warned you a few times and explained a few times.
It's a really common thing to not put the ball in the right place, and when it's 5 or 7 points, it's not so bad as when you go over the try line, which happens in the, I don't know, any years that I play rugby, someone did this. Go over the try zone and try to score try, or even more funny when you score try before the try zone. Okay.
Okay, nice catch from number 19.
Yes.
Which is Anna-Marie Sverd.
Okay, we see a couple of good tackles.
Good contact from number 3, Kaisa Lutinen. Good defense from Helsinki.
Play on, very good.
Okay, really good.
And Amaya is going cross and pass to Bea, and Bea is scoring.
That's 7. Minute and a half. Yeah.
So it's Mia who decided to score only 5 points.
I'm not sure.
I think so.
Let's not.
I mean, no problem, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, it's wonderful that she ran 50 meters
yes.
to score on the other side and going across the defense.
Go right at the dot whenever you're ready.
Okay.
I prefer that than people who are making knock-on in the hand zone. And
exactly.
that happens.
Okay, we're gonna about to see really big contact, and we do, but
Aurora Cipolla, good catch on the shirts. And oh, Stina is going for the leg. Yes, good stuff. Thank
yeah,
you, Stina.
really good tackle.
Okay, number 9 from Kiuru, so that's
Advantage. Okay.
Salah Kerio.
Oi, knock on, but advantage still.
All right, we got offsides, then the knock on. So the offsides is back here. All right. All right, and we're going to take time off for a second.
Time is off. Yeah, we have another injury.
Time off.
Fortunately. It's not so many time left in this game.
Ankle probably.
Yeah, one sub yellow coming in. All right, I'm going to go with the mark right here. All right, so your mark is right here.
Yes, the game will be
And
restarted
I want her to get off.
by the penalty.
The mark is here. I mean, I thought the offside was.
Okay.
Okay.
Play on.
Well, referee has a better vision than us. Okay.
Oh, offload, but not really well received. So now we have a bit.
Rugby is played on your feet, not on the floor. Sorry, it's a penalty.
Okay, penalty.
It's their ball. It's their penalty. Back here. Just back up a little. This is the last play. Go ahead.
Okay, so we are
last play. Yeah.
we are probably in the last game.
Oh, nice catch.
Yeah, she managed.
Not
to
really
catch it.
easy pass to catch, but
Who is?
Stina is running.
So that's Stina. Stina
Okay,
is going
really
through.
good. Oh, and really good
and
pass.
Amaya is
yes,
passing.
of course.
And Bea
more
back
pass.
to Stina.
Really nice passes. It's sometimes it's scary to give passes like this, but
Nice.
That's game.
you need to do this.
Last try was 7.
Last try was 7, so it's 26.
Yeah, that was a beautiful movement right there. That was sweet to see. That was
So very good performance of Helsinki. Not really visible on the scoreboard. The difference between the team is quite important, and but the score is not a huge difference as you could see sometimes on sevens. Where
Wait, 52-0. It's a huge difference.
No, it's not. Not in sevens. I lost 70 something to 0 against a semi-professional team playing 10 aside. So I consider that. But I mean, really strong performance and good support, and also we had very different players making a difference, and that I think is important, that you don't have like only one type or one players. So and who is coming up? I see Jyväskylä coming on the field.
Jyväskylä versus Oulu, I believe.
Yes, that's at least that's the two teams that I can see. I see a group of Helsinki supporter running across the field.
And a new pack of referees.
Well, it seems that there are only 3 referees which are running.
Oh, it is hard.
Yes. So it's okay. It's Oulu against. Sorry, I'm lost. So it's Oulu against Jyväskylä, and we will have a short break after that. And to be honest, a short break.
Okay, it's backwards.
Okay, so the Oulu team is a mix of Oulu Rugby Club and Wizard. There are 2 players from Wizard's women's team sevens, and there are 10 players from Oulu Rugby Club.
Knock on.
Don't play.
Oh, almost a knock on, but no, it's fine. Number 14 is have space. Oh, really good defense, but still too close to the try line. Oh, that's a huge contact, but
5 points.
But too late, unfortunately.
5 points. Do you know the score?
The number, no. Sorry.
Sorry?
Next time I'll make an effort to ensure that I get...
Oh, kickoff, okay, and you can play, even if it's not past 10 meters, but opposite team decide to take the ball, it's legal. So now we can see, oh, tackle wasn't finished, so player from Oulu still going, and now we have a rack on the middle.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good pass, good speed.
I have Jyväskylä, I'm not sure I have Oulu.
Oi.
Play on.
A team sheet, let me see.
You good? All good, play on.
Okay, I have Oulu on my phone.
Really good momentum from Jyväskylä. It's a really dangerous attack. They in the... Oh, interception, beautifully played. But it's a lot of defenders. So she still needs support, and she has the support.
We have a bit of the same problematic as with Kiuru. They're not going to outrun Jyväskylä.
Probably, yeah.
So it's important to build up a strong collaboration. Okay.
Look at that, and they lose the ball. I didn't even see how did it happen.
There was
Knock on.
almost an interception, but
one knock on and then second knock on here. So
I think
come
it
back to
was.
the first one. Yeah.
Okay, so a player is on the floor. What does she have? Okay. Oh, that's maybe a wooden leg.
Okay.
That looks like a wooden leg. That looks like a wooden leg. It's a classic. I remember every time I was playing against Warriors, I would get a wooden leg. I suspect somebody from the Warriors were aiming for my leg to do a wooden leg. And it's horrible because it's not really that painful, but just you cannot run anymore.
Yeah, I can understand.
Come here.
And you just need to have one punch on the side of the leg, and that's enough.
Yes, and it's like kind of a point when we have punches. I mean, we as a rugby players, right? Because a good tackle is tackle in the legs, so.
Bind. Set.
Okay.
Scrum.
Ball is out for Oulu. Oulu
really clean pickup, but
the
still.
ball. Clean pickup and clean pass.
Backwards.
Oi. Okay, it's not a try, but.
We come back to a scrum.
Yeah, it's going to be scrum.
For yellow. You guys put the ball there on the dead ball.
Jyväskylä scrum in 5 meters, really dangerous episode for Oulu.
Crouch! Crouch! On the line! Bind, crouch. Sorry. Crouch. Bind. Set.
Oh, really good scrum from Oulu, but still Jyväskylä has the ball. A one-on-one duel, and we can see. Oh,
and that's a try.
Yeah, that's a nice footwork.
I didn't get the number. What was the number of the player? I think it was her. So she got support from number 9, which we already saw a lot. So Reta Tenhu, and she was number 7. So that would be. I don't have a number 7 on the
time up.
Oh yes, I do. Anina Turley. So it should be a try from Anina Turley, if I'm not mistaken. So number
There's a
11
five
from
One sub white.
Oulu is going out. That would be Tamara
Stand back on.
Iltunen.
Kick off.
Okay.
And, oi.
Oh yeah, it's horrible. When you have those.
Oh,
bouncing-
such a nice
And
space on the wing.
good
Okay,
defense from
chicken kick.
Jyväskylä.
Okay, play on.
There was
Yeah,
a
it
quick.
is a-
Contact here. Penalty.
Penalty. Oh, how unfortunate.
Penalty. Contact.
They won so many meters. Okay, not 10, but she didn't intercept. So.
Offside.
Oh no,
Okay.
but now it is offside. Some other player was
Offside.
closer than 10 meters. Yeah, so. Oh, that's a good defense, but no.
And but it's a
But
good
they,
movement from.
yeah, they
Jyväskylä.
managed to move the ball away from the defenders.
Number 4 is going for it. Number 4 would be Maria Ilola. And she's scoring.
7
Congratulations, Maria. She managed 40 meters run to score for her team. And it's already their second game, so I guess everybody starts to feel their legs. You put so much energy and focus into one game, it's difficult to get fresh again for the following game.
Yeah, exactly. Sevens, it's a really hard sport exactly because of this reason. You need to be active, you need to, and not just active all the time, you need to wait between the games and then you need to warm up again. There's only one thing that make you feel better, that other team need to do the same. So, yeah, but...
Okay, Lotta Tani got scored.
Leave it.
Lotta Tani.
You had your hand on the floor and you kept going. You had your hand on the floor and you kept going.
So Lotta got tackled, but managed to get the ball to Maria Ilola. And now for mishandling from Jyväskylä. Okay, Lotta gives now to Maria Ilola.
Okay.
It's a really good steal. Yeah, it is a
Not
penalty.
releasing.
So penalty against. Okay, they are.
Okay, they have 2v1, but she has ball in one hand. No, still managed to give a really good offload. Oh, that's a nice tackle, really physical.
I'm sorry, I think I'm mixing my team
Oh,
sheets.
and they...
On the floor.
So
Back
number
then.
23 is Amaya Hyundai, who made the initial action.
Oh, I think it's gonna be tried too close.
And she is now trying to get the try.
And it's
Number
advantage offside,
7,
yes.
Number
And
7
it's
is Anina Turley. Anina Turley is scoring.
7 points.
And
Half time.
24-0.
I'm sorry, I might have mistaken my team sheet. So I apologize to Vivi Eskuma, to Yeni Yetela, to Tamara Iltonen, to Chiara Iltonen, to Ida Lertomäki, to Erika Rautakorpi, to Pipsa Salko Suo, to Lotta Suvanen, and to Lotta Tani if I mistaken their name and the number for somebody else. But I mean, well, clearly Jyväskylä is dominating, but Oulu shows some good skills and good defense. They were a bit unlucky. They could have been. They could have scored. They had a few opportunities to score. Unfortunately, did not concretize. But
the thing about Jyväskylä in particular and the fast team in general, that if you have speed advantage, even if you miss the tackle and the opponent make a break line, you still have chance to chase them and tackle them. So for Jyväskylä, if they miss the tackles, they still can recover and tackle player. But for Oulu, if they miss the tackle, they will not catch Jyväskylä players because they like averagely faster. Maybe for some extent they can, but I mean, mostly it's how we look from that game. So what I'm trying to say is that in 7 speed is such an important factor.
yeah, absolutely, and the reading of the game also.
Yeah, of
Because
course.
there are plenty of places where you don't want to go.
Yes.
And the choices you're going to make are going to either create opportunity or close opportunity for the team to go through the defense.
But now
Can you ask Jyväskylä?
Oulu gonna kick off the ball, so they're gonna play on the opposite half, which is mentally easier. Let's see. I hope they're gonna lock them in the beginning, and we're gonna see some really good competitive moment.
The AR is not ready.
Okay. We're about to start the second half of the game.
Guys, you need to tell us who got in at the halftime. How many people got in at halftime? 2. So 2 for Jyväskylä. You have to inform us. Huh?
Okay, so there were some substitutions which were not clarified with the referees, so now it's clear.
And we can start the second half.
Yeah, so
Okay.
there is a maximum of 5 substitutions.
Ooh, you can see 2 bounce.
On the right, okay.
But still,
hey, look at that, number 7.
It's exactly as I said, missed tackle, and you see we have a good chase, but the Jyväskylä player is just faster, so...
Annie Natalie, I think she already scored, that's not her first try.
7 points.
Annie Natalie, she's going to bring Jyväskylä to 31-0 at the start of this second half.
Let me also verify, it's interesting. So in sevens you have 2 ways, tactics how you can defend. You can have all 7 players in the line, or you can have 6 players in the line and 1 player behind the line, sweeper, who kind of your second chance. If you miss the tackle, this 7th player will try to tackle. And let's check how it look like. So now we can see all 7 Jyväskylä players are in the line.
Yeah, but they don't have a line. Basically, they have huge gaps in their line.
That's a fair point.
Because they are not covering the whole field. So
But it was a knock-on, so yes, I was.
Yeah, no, but I mean, that's a very good point. But you have to mark your targets and to communicate. Okay, I got this one, I got this one, I got this one, and if you are all packed and there are 3 players from Oulu without any cover on the side, it means that you are at risk of...
Oh, really nice. 2v1, and now I think we're gonna see it. Oh, nice chase though.
Yes.
Nice chase.
Nice
yes.
chase. So number 3 try to stop. So that would be Lotta Tani.
Still a try, but when you tackle a player, especially in this place when we don't have how do you say it, kicks,
Lotta
right?
Tani. And the players from Jyväskylä who scored, I'm waiting to see your number. Show me your number, please.
13, I think.
10.
Oh no, 10.
Number 10, that's Laura Pura, who managed to score for Jyväskylä.
Oh, nice catch, nice speed.
Nice catch, but
still going. Okay.
It's strange that I mean, in terms of my experience as an impact player, I mean, when you have this speed and you get the ball like this, you just get yourself a bit smaller, as small as possible, and you just crush whoever is coming trying. Okay, nice. Number 3 from
really good offload and really good open space, but now
Lotta Tani again.
Ball is lost. Advantage is over.
Incredible. Nobody seems to be able to stop her. Number 7.
No, we see a really good chase, but unfortunately still.
Is it number 7? Why I don't see a number 7 on my list?
+7, so it would be 19 points.
That would be Annie Natalie.
Okay.
We already had her as well.
Change.
Okay, time off. We have
substitutions.
Substitutions, yes.
So it's number 9, which she's Reta Tenuru, which is coming out.
One white, 1 yellow.
She's replaced by number 14. Is it 14? Johanna Jovarinen? Not sure. And it's Amaya Undai, which is kicking.
Oh, again, really good catch.
Catch from Oulu. Number 12 going
Oh, look
through.
at the drive. Really good drive. She managed to slip from the tackler and gain a couple of more meters.
That's Vivi Escuma, who did really strong work. Number
Oh,
8,
ball is still in
unfortunately.
the hand, unfortunately.
Time off, medic! Medic!
Okay.
And the good medic. Medic!
What was that? What was that?
Oh, yeah, looks like a serious injury.
Which injury? Where?
And breathe.
The leg?
Please give air.
Yeah, I think so. It's really good reaction from the referee. He immediately stops the
We'll
game.
come back to a penalty for you guys because they did not release. It will be a penalty for Jyväskylä for not release after, from here. Penalty here after. No, not for that. No, that I don't know. No.
Okay, so as I was saying a bit earlier, we have about almost 1,000 licensees in Finland, with a strong majority at the moment, over 50%, which are man players, and but a strong proportion also of women, and this is growing. In regards of the national team, so I mentioned that we have 15 sevens, women and men's national teams. And we have some games coming up, so you might want to check on that. The season for the Sevens Championship from Rugby Europe is going to be mostly in June, in Croatia, in Germany, in Moldova, in Andorra, and in Kosovo. So I'm not sure who is
Starts to be ready when she come out.
Working where, but so we have a lot of these competitions coming up. So do not hesitate to check on the Helsinki Rugby, on the Finnish Rugby website, to check on the dates and the possibility to assist. And we have also some games coming up okay, but the game is back on. The players
really nice footwork.
And number 23 is again Amaya Yundail, scoring
2 minutes.
7 points. And the referee just mentioned that there are still 2 minutes to go on the game, which is a bit so
it's less than I expected, but still 2 minutes. Okay.
So, and we have the national team women, 15 aside, which is playing in half an hour in Belgium. I'm looking to see if I can give you some more information.
Oh, such a unfortunate loss the ball. They tried to make a.
Okay, number 21 is making for a run.
He is going to be a try.
That would be Nora Karkainen going through all the defense and scoring in the 7-point area. Congratulations to Nora. And really good work and good reading of the opportunity, of course.
If you run confident, even if you have defender in front of you, if you're confident enough, you have chance to break free.
Oh, 1 minute still.
And I think it was exactly what happened.
Yeah.
She had a defender, but she was confident. She had speed. She just break through. Okay. 1 more minute. We still. And I need. Oh yeah.
Knock on.
Knock on, unfortunately.
Knock on. Sorry, knock on like that. Scrum for Jyväskylä here.
Okay, so we have a scrum, green scrum.
Yes. Handling unfortunately, because Oulu looks good, looks like they have a good structure.
The last play.
But
Crouch.
unfortunately,
sorry, where's the ball? Yeah, there. Crouch.
Handling mistakes on the way. Okay, last play, it's a scrum, not really clean passes, but it's still backwards, so Jyväskylä still has the ball. Oh, another one, not really clean. They lost a lot of meters because of these passes. That look forward to me, but it's end of the game.
End of the game.
Well,
End of the game.
I mean, the score is harsh, but it was really nice to see, and good display from Jyväskylä and also from Oulu. Very good display. Jyväskylä was one of the biggest female women's team in Finland for a long time. They were along with Warriors and Helsinki very much in advance. It's really good to see women players from Jyväskylä here. They had a very strong experience and some very notable players which have been animating the coaching. Players who went to New Zealand to learn rugby and to perfect and came back to give back to the club. So it was that's a great experience.
Now we're about to see Warriors against Tampere.
I thought we had a break.
Well, apparently we saw off schedule that we need to save the time and play right away. Maybe that's the call, but...
What time is it? Is it 5:30?
5:35.
Oh yeah, we are very late.
So probably we just keep the...
Yeah, because I guess this must close at 8 o'clock, so we cannot...
Man, I want to say that I really want to see game Warriors against Jyväskylä. I think it would be a really lovely game because you can see how it's definitely this team performing really well today. They have a little bit different styles of playing, so it would be really nice to see. And of course, I'm glad to see any game with Helsinki Rugby Club, but well, I'm also in rugby Helsinki Rugby Club, so it's not really how do you say it? Neutral of me.
Okay, Tampere. So Tampere, who has managed to build up a very good team, despite having so many players mobilized with the national team, which is playing in 20 minutes now.
A really good distribution of the ball, but really good defense from Tampere as well. Oh, nice counterattack, and it's well stealed. Okay, support from behind. Now we can.
Okay,
yes,
nice. So number 11, that would be. Oh. Number 11 from to Tampere, that would be Suvi Saine.
Not really stable afloat, and now.
And now we are going with Warriors, number
powerful
11.
Contact.
Then Julian Fuchs, who managed to get the ball. Okay, we're now.
Release! Not releasing on the tackle.
Okay, I'm going to. Okay, I don't know, maybe it's a bit harsh, but I have the feeling that both teams have renounced to 7 and they are playing a 15 side.
Good.
So circulation is low, people are not in movement, distance are short, and we go contact, we go contact.
Maybe, but in the same time, it's not the first game for the both team, and as we already mentioned, it's really energy consuming to play 7s. And it's really...
The problem is that when you commit so many people in every ruck and every regroupment, that means that you do not have any reserve.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And
backwards.
But if your opponent put pressure on you in rucks, you need to put more players in support. So
no, you need to avoid rucks.
Well, that's also a good point.
Good.
Especially against Warriors, because as we see in the previous match, it was a lot of steals from the ruck. So against Warriors, you really need to be. You either need to avoid the rucks at all, which is, let's face it, it's hard to do in rugby. You can't really avoid all the rucks, right?
No, I agree, but I mean the point is that from Warriors against Kalev, Warriors was much more playing a 7 style, and right now it looks like
it looked like a try to me, no?
They compete not yet. They compete on a more 15-a-side style. Okay, that's a line out.
That's a line out, unfortunately. Really good pressure from Tampere, but
yes. Yes, and they deserve to get there.
Time off.
But both teams are beautiful. It's just that when you see that they are piled up and they do not have real solutions
I need a
outside,
sub on red.
it's a bit sad. Okay, now strong position from Tampere. If they get the ball, they have a player which is not yet marked. Okay, what's happening here?
Substitution, but for some reason,
I need a sub.
yeah, probably we had the injuries. That's why.
Injuries.
Yeah, because I see person without a rugby kit coming on the pitch.
If you can go behind.
So who's
Yeah,
that? Say it's
Tampere player, I think.
Tampere number 17.
Yeah, going out of the
Tampere
pitch.
player number 17. That would be Rina Salmi.
Can I?
But she's coming out, and she's going to be replaced by number 16, if I'm reading that correctly. And that would be Maya Rautalarti.
Surprisingly huge amount of injuries today.
I mean, we are at the time where people are really tired.
Yeah.
And the field is hard, so eventually it's not nothing. It's just it needs a bit, a few minutes or a few hours of rest, and that would be okay. But eventually also sometimes it can be. Okay, that looks like a try. Could the referee say that it's a 5-point try?
As in the
To
middle,
confirm?
I can see you are both reaching in the middle.
Okay, so that's a 5-point try. I would
think so.
say, even if the referee didn't say.
So
we trust our judgment.
It's only 5 and 7, or it's some other way to? It's only 5 point if it's not in the middle, and 7 if it's in the middle. Is
Yeah,
it right?
you have the two pods, the two red pods.
Right.
If in between those two red pods.
Yeah. Then it's 7.
7
Okay.
points.
Because I also
Same here.
heard during the talk between referees that like, is it a 3 points? And I'm like, 3 points, something new.
Yeah.
But no.
No, we don't have. It's
Probably
5
yeah.
or 7.
Probably I just misunderstood something. Anyhow.
Nice kick, good reception from Warriors.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice
good tackle.
Yeah, but
Good
really,
tackle.
really big, really quick support and okay, kick. Such an interesting decision. Oh,
Okay.
look, good chase.
Warriors are playing the football version.
Yeah.
Oh, unfortunate, but Warriors still have the ball.
Yeah. So this kick was a right decision after all because
They
they.
need to release.
Oh,
Not
they.
rolling over.
Oi. Knock on,
come
but
back.
it
So
was
knock
an
on.
advantage. So.
And
Tackle,
it
not rolling
corroborates
over.
your snowball theory.
Yeah.
The passes were bad, worse,
And worse, yeah.
and worse.
Bad, worse, and knock on. That's how it goes.
Yes, that's the way. So. Okay, now
Oh,
run straight
Interesting
in.
decision. Yeah, just tap and go.
7 points.
Talking about 15s.
Yeah, so did we see the
Approach.
number? Oh no, that's Warriors. It's impossible to read that number, unfortunately. I mean, when I see how easy it is to read on Tampere, I must say something has to be made. Okay, so I'm not sure who scored. I think it is. Can I see your number? Not yet. Okay, now is it 22? Not even sure. I don't have. I have Anuka Kesainen as a 22, but I'm not sure about her number. Yeah, it looks like 22, so it must be Anuka Kesainen who scored the strike.
Oh, really good speed, but too close to the line, so it's a line out.
Five meters here. Thank you.
So Suvi, Maya
Bridge the 5.
are in the line out.
Is it out?
Okay, Warriors managed to take the ball out of the ruck.
Now running with the ball, and number 17 from Warriors, which is Terhi Paiviainen.
Good afloat, and now we see it's on the wing and high tackle advantage, and it's not even a tackle, so Warriors player is still going, you know, and still going. Aiming for the 7 points, no. Only 5 points, but still.
Yeah. Okay, that looks like no, it's not half time. Not possible.
It was a 5 points.
5 points?
5 points, yes.
Sorry.
And the player is asking for a substitution.
Is it a half time?
So what's the number of the player? Can you read it?
Yeah, looks like a half time.
Half time, but it's only 4 minutes on the. Okay, so we.
Yeah, it's my mistake. Probably I didn't put clock on after some set of subs.
I can't read a number.
Okay.
I knew I should have taken some far side. Okay, Ivo, can you go on the Warriors, please? I would like to see the number of the scorer. Yes, number 7. So that would be Tiina Mäkinen, scorer of the last try. Thank you, Ivo.
So apart this game, we still have 5 games to play.
So I would like to thank again the people which are supporting us today. The Raimo, the Ivo, the Amaya, the Passy, the Richard, the Simon, Anna, Adi, and Amy, and Oscar, and so everybody who took a bit of their personal time to make sure that we could organize this event properly and assist the visiting teams so that they had a good time and a good experience. I would like also to a special word to all the referees today who commit themselves to make these games safe, secure, and well balanced. Yanné, Patrick, Chris, Thibaut, Romain, Quentin. I'm missing at least one. Patrick. And who else? I'm missing, I think, one referee. So I will ask the referee to help me there to make sure I have everybody said. I would like also to thank all the captains of all the teams and all the team contacts who came to me with information, with support. Plenty of things that we look forward to improve in the future.
Knock on. Scrum.
Yeah. So
if you can come a bit.
So the score is very tight, basically, 12-15 at this stage.
Yes.
It could go anyway.
Fully agree.
Blue line is the mark. So you need to come.
So let's see how.
Stretch. Bind.
How things are going.
Wait.
Yeah, I would like to thank also. I forgot to mention Amelia, who has been instrumental into also into our organization and supporting during the day.
Okay.
And also Bake. Bake. Well, I don't know how to say, but.
Oh, all the bakery.
Yeah, not all of it, but some contribution.
Yeah, a lot of contribution. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. By the way, I have to check on my phone because some other people I think contributed to baking.
To baking, yes, a lot of, which is also really nice, and it's makes this.
Strong push from Tampere on the scrum.
Knock on.
Oh, knock on. Unfortunately, we're gonna see another scrum now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think home baking in the cafe. That's what makes this rugby event so cozy and nice. I try to like in every game I try to go to the cafe even if it's not us who organize it and buy something just to support the rugby in Finland.
Absolutely. You know, 20 years ago,
Guys, you need to go. Yeah, it's announced.
who was bringing the most delicious pula you could imagine prior to the game
Time is on.
to sell on the cafe?
All right. So exactly like the second one.
You wouldn't guess, yeah, because you were not born 20 years ago or something like that.
No. Well, I'm not that young, but no, I don't know.
Miko's mother.
Okay.
Miko, our very own magic, Miko Moilainen, who's now a coach and a father of 2 children. He was a junior, barely 18 years old, and his mother would come to see games and bring huge loads of pula to sell, to enable the club to make a bit of money out of it. Excellent score, by the way, while we were talking about bakery and history of Helsinki Rugby Club.
We see really good score from,
Absolutely brilliant work. I hope I can see the numbers, but really they have to do something about these numbers. It's almost impossible to read from here. Okay, I have a player number 17. She's not her, but now I'm trying to take notes so that if I see her doing something, I'll be able to find. So it's Teri Palviainen.
Wait, time off.
She's not close.
Time off.
You're good? Time on.
Time on.
In ice hockey, the referee is always giving the number of the players who score and the one who assist. Maybe we should ask that from the referee. They are.
So you want to put this pain on their shoulders, right?
Exactly. I mean.
Well, I don't know, Mike. I think it's not.
From the 4-2 number, I don't know, and I don't know. I think it's 20. Is it 22? Is it possible? Warriors 22? I don't have a. Yes, I have Anuka Kasnainen, so that would be a possibility. Okay, now it's going to number.
Really good fight, and she avoids the tackle, and she's still going forward. Right. Oh.
Okay,
a lot of space on the wing. Not really clean pass, so now they. Okay, one-on-one duel, and it's a really good defense.
Tackle.
Dominate tackle from Tampere, but Warriors still have the ball.
Yeah, and they are circulating. This is now back to a more 7 style. We keep the ball, we make it circulate.
Oh, I think it's a try, right? Yes, it is.
No, wait.
Knock on.
Okay, no try. Such a nice defense from Tampere. It's really hard to defending on your try line.
I really thought she scored before she escaped the ball, but I mean the referee is much better positioned than us.
It's still going to be how referee say. So you just need to listen what referee said. Five-meter scrum. Okay, now Tampere have really good. Tampere have really good opportunity to kick the ball away or get out from the try zone. They just need to
so that was the last
win the scrum.
Okay,
time back's on.
But don't really have much time in this game. And unfortunately for Tampere, it's really.
Did the referee say last action?
No, he said last sub for the Tampere.
Okay.
So now Warriors have
excellent work from Tampere.
2 tries more,
passing the
but
ball,
Tampere have
keeping
really
it alive. Number 7 now going through.
Tackle, release.
Okay.
Really good possession. Okay, now
9 taking a ball away.
Okay, float.
And again, and oh, too bad.
Thank you.
There was opportunity maybe for a pass again,
but they keep the ball, which is really important. And now
exactly, and
then keep. Well, oh no, knock on. Oh, and this
Oh.
is forward. Okay, no.
Yeah, we are in a position where we can see things which might be wrong.
Exactly. Oh, kick again.
Let's not let's trust the referee was better positioned for us.
Oh, that's a good chase. That's a good chase, but advantage was over, so now Tampere have the ball.
Yeah, and Tampere immediately.
Oh, immediately lost it. Such a good work in rocks.
Roll, roll. Thank you.
Okay, 7 points.
7 points.
So who scored?
Go, boy.
Who scored? Warriors scored, okay? So if people don't have the image, I can tell you. But who from Warriors scored? I can see
24-5. I'm afraid that now for Tampere it's impossible to catch up.
Thank you.
Yeah, and we have about a minute left in this game.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
It's going to be the last play.
the team is smaller. They have less substitution. So yeah, they suffer a bit, obviously. And but they are really they put good heart and good technique. And you couldn't say that some of the players have less than 1 year of rugby. So it's really encouraging to think that they are already.
Knock on red.
Okay, that's it.
That's
so
the end of the game.
Clear victory of Warriors, but strong game, strong display from these young players from Tampere. So it's really nice to see, and I'm really hoping to see even more games with these girls and see how it goes further. It's long. It's a long path to get players up to the level. So their enthusiasms, their commitments, their energy are really good signs for the future. Okay, first aid is getting out of the field. So next game will be Wizard against Kiuru. I can see Tamara getting ready for a game.
I don't really see teams on the pitch.
Sorry?
I don't really see that teams are ready for the game. Is it like a break, maybe? No?
I don't know. Let me check.
It's supposed to be... Okay, so we have a forfeit cancellation. So Oulu will not
will not have their games right now against Kiuru. So we are going to jump straight to Helsinki against Jyväskylä. So obviously the matter is that because it was not announced in advance, the teams were not ready. So let's see if we can accelerate the process to get players in place and start the game as soon as possible. But there is a small break. Let's take advantage of this. What time is it? It's 6 o'clock. So
what is the result for the Oulu against Kiuru?
So the result for Oulu against Kiuru will be 75-0, I guess, if we do it as we do for if they forfeit their game, then they have a penalty of a package of points at loss. Okay, let's take advantage of this to come back a bit about the federation's information that I was starting to share a few moments back. And I wanted to let you know so that besides the international game that we have today, something also important to, oh sorry, yes, I've got a message, important to communicate. We will have a third half, which is very traditional in rugby, so that all of the teams who compete against each other are getting together and have a game, have a beer or eat something together. And that is going to happen this evening at John Scott. So we will share a moment of conviviality all together there. So everybody from all the teams who were here today are invited to this, and hopefully we will have a full house. So if you couldn't be there today, but you would like to meet a bit the players, or if you were present this morning but just listened now, it's a good opportunity to meet the players, have questions, share a good moment together. And so that will be at John Scott, which is in the center of Helsinki, just next to Campi, where we will all gather together. And you should have the information on the channels related to the event. So right now we have Belgium versus Finland. We're starting now in Belgium. So that's on. And the men will play against Latvia in Latvia on the 26th of April. And they will play against Estonia in the 10th of May this year. So these are some of the competitions coming up for the international teams. So we will come back to you in a few seconds with a bit more news about the ongoing games and to give you a bit of an insight on the timing of the next game. about to get on live in 2-3 minutes. So just to give you some background information, so Oulu Wizard teams forfeit their games, which created a bit of a gap. But we are getting back into schedule. Right now it seems that the final game would be played at 7:20. We will keep you updated on that. Regarding the international games, Belgium, Finland.
Belgium has made a try, 12 minutes gone.
So we have 12 minutes on and Belgium try, 5 points. So Belgium has scored a try against Finland with 5 points. Okay, 12 minutes into the game. We will check and give you some additional details when it comes. It's live on Rugby. It's live on rugbyeurope.eu. But keep our stream going on because we have still some beautiful game to play. But just that you know, there is a stream on the rugby.eu and rugbyeurope.eu. So that's a possibility. And right now we are going to have the following game, which will be
Jyväskylä Helsinki, I believe.
Jyväskylä Helsinki.
This is going to be really interesting.
Yeah, and the two teams are competing for the first position of their pool. So if they win, they go for the higher level, and if they lose, they will compete for the third place. So important game for both teams.
Yes, we're about to start the game.
So
I would not bet my money on this game. I think it's going to be really interesting and close. But let's see. Maybe
I mean, honestly, I would be very surprised if Helsinki is not winning this one. Yes, and because they showed more teamwork and more tactical resources than
Jyväskylä.
One came from Jyväskylä. But let's see.
Maybe, but Jyväskylä played really good today. I think it's the best performance that I've been seeing from them. Well, I've been here.
Oh, strong start from Jyväskylä. Yeah. They are already showing their teeth with a nice run. But the defense of Helsinki is able to stop them on their tracks quite fast, which is essential in this game.
No. Jyväskylä still has the ball.
So we still have Amaya from Jyväskylä, which is showing her capacity, her speed, and her
from Helsinki, who is showing really good
skills.
Tackles. Yeah.
Okay.
Knock on. Okay, nice. 15 seconds, but really tense. And now it's going to be scrum.
No, but we didn't have the ball, so we don't know exactly how will Jyväskylä perform when we have the ball.
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
see that.
And we're about to find out.
Jyväskylä 5 meters. Jyväskylä.
So,
Fine.
so Mira, number 9, is making the introductions to.
Okay, not really clean, but
to the
still has
scrum.
the ball. Amaya is going really good line break. Really good offload. And one more offload. Oh, knock on, an advantage. Oh, that's a really dangerous line break.
Okay.
But Anna is trying to stop.
Anna is trying to.
Or at least don't. Okay.
5 points.
At least not 7 points. Okay, Jyväskylä opens the score in this game.
Okay, the legs are a bit slow. It's the defense needs to be really well positioned.
Well, it's really hard to be in defense when you just had the ball, right? So we had, Helsinki, sorry about that. Helsinki had a really good drive, 2 good carries with offloads, but then they lost the ball and immediately need to defend and just didn't have time to switch.
Okay, that's good. They have
really good structure now. Yes, they're ready to attack.
Yeah, ready to attack.
Oh, what's happening? Knock on. Oh,
no, it was a player.
Knock on in the rack. Well, happens. Scrum in the middle of the pitch. So
I saw a hand of Jyväskylä players.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I thought when he whistled that he was whistling for that, but I'd say okay, why not the advantage? But he's a better position than us, so I trust his judgment on this. Okay, so Amaya is very dangerous, can be extremely fast.
Oh, I think it's advantage because of the high tackle.
Yes. I mean.
Okay. Yes, it's gonna be stopped.
Knock on.
Okay. Number 4.
Penalty, yes.
Yeah, please.
Oh, so one Amaya tackled another Amaya and make a high tackle.
Yeah,
I believe that was happened.
That's important that the referee makes sure that the players are playing the penalty from the referee position and not for wherever they are.
Yeah, of course, because it's part of the rules. Okay, really good skill.
Not releasing.
Textbook not releasing from Amaya.
Okay.
So Mira.
Oh, it's a bit greedy, but still okay. Yulia is going with the ball, but stopped. But oh, such a nice quick look.
Anna is going through. Oh,
that's a good tackle.
That's a hard tackle. The floor is hard. From the side.
Yeah, but we have advantage right now.
Yeah.
And we have a really good momentum. Okay, no, that's not really stable pass, but still.
The referee is putting a bit of discipline in that. We saw a lot of.
2v1. Oh, it's gonna be a try.
It's gonna be a 7-point try.
Oh wait, there is no confirmation from referee. No try.
Yeah, she went outside.
She went out. Yeah,
She went into the dead ball zone.
As I said, sparrow in your hands is better than eagle in the sky.
I agree.
Should have gone for the fight. But anyhow, it's so easy to judge from the from the chair, right?
Did we have some score?
Yes, 5. Oh, sorry, I probably didn't save it. Yeah. No.
Yeah. Good, nice try.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Drop kick. A drop kick.
Drop kick.
Okay, I think yes. Oh, that's gonna be.
Yeah.
Okay, we have some problem with rule knowledge and discipline, but now ball is in the game. Float a little bit.
Yes.
Dangerous, but still. Helsinki has possession. Play on the left. Oh, nice! I float.
Take the 5.
Take the 5. Yes, beautifully played. Okay.
5.
Okay, so as I predict, it's actually a really close game. The score is 5-5. It's 1 minute more to play in this half. And nothing is clear yet.
I think there's a small domination from Helsinki.
To be honest, last minutes was initiative from Helsinki Rugby Club, but let's see. Maybe knock on. Okay.
But we need to be disciplined. We need to build up, to watch the game, watch the position. Okay, what's happening? Anna is...
One more, it's a scrum.
Anna is coming out.
Substitution, time is off.
So is it Yeni? No. What was...
Fine.
And whistle again, something is wrong.
A ban, just ban each other, okay? Don't go in. Come back on. Touch. Fine. Set. Yeah, yep.
Okay, Mira has the ball.
Oh, it's
Pass
advantage.
to Amaya.
Really good deep pass.
Advantage over.
2v1. Oh, nice catch.
It's she's still on
Oh,
her
yes,
legs.
it's still going forward. Still going forward.
She's on the floor, but we got the ball back. Mira is passing now.
Oh, that's a really good ball distribution.
Number 20 is going through and scoring a 7 points.
Oh, and that's a half time.
7 points.
So who scored? Number 20, was it Catherine? Catherine Oumeline? What did I say?
Kutri.
Kuti.
20.
Kutri.
Number 20 who score.
No, Catherine. I don't have
Yeah,
a Kuti.
Stan,
Do you see a Kuti?
No, Kutri, I believe, the pronunciation. But maybe I, anyhow.
Okay, and number 13 is
Yeah, I didn't know.
Ano.
Yessi. It's Yessi who
yes,
started the
number
action.
15. Yeah, Yessi.
And 20 scored. And
Such a nice break
20
line.
would be Catherine Oumeline.
Yessi has a handball background, and you can see how this sport is actually really close to Rugby 7 in a sense. And we're really seeing the success.
Yeah, alors, when you have a penalty, you can kick from where the penalty stands, which is where the referee is marking the penalty. Okay, Belgium, sorry, we got a live result after 23 minutes of game. The score is now 12-0 for Belgium. The weather is really nice and the player seems to be in good shape, but the result is not exactly what we would like to see. Let's see how it goes. And we have a Waterloo, yes. That's always not a great place for French people, Waterloo. A strong defeat of Napoleon in the 1812, 14, I can't remember.
Now we're doing historical.
Yeah, well, okay, I said the word
Context.
Napoleon, so everybody gets. That's to awaken everybody. So we're getting back to the game.
Well,
I'm confident. I'm confident here that Helsinki is going to continue to concretize their domination. Obviously, Jyväskylä is playing. They are putting all in. Clearly, they're not restraining anything. They have players which are capable of real personal exploits. So it's really important to tackle them as soon as possible. Okay, not 10, so it's going to be free kick from the middle. As I was saying before, speaking about Belgium-Finland, when you kick for a penalty.
and Yulia with the ball. Look at the confidence and really good offload.
Behind going through. And
again, really good offload.
And Amaya, yeah.
Offload after offload, but it's really good defense from Jyväskylä. They really stop this momentum.
Yes, but we keep the ball alive, which is okay.
Which is huge.
Score.
No, it's a knock-on.
Knock-on.
Such a nice defense from Jyväskylä. Yeah, but it's really good.
Great defense. Great offloads, successive offload.
Yes.
Keeping the momentum, keeping the ball alive. Maybe when we get too close or to be too excited, small brace.
Need to slow it down.
We are in front on the score. We need to score, but we need to. It's better to ensure scoring than to put all the efforts and not make any point. Okay, number 6 now is trying to get through the defense. Okay, Bea is
really
now
gathered.
playing. Number 4 is going. I mean, we're going for full contact every time.
We need to distribute the ball because they
give the ball. Yes. Number
really
5,
good.
give the ball again.
No, she's too. Okay, it's still.
We're still in game. We still have possession.
Oh no!
What's up?
Oh, such a. So mistake was So the player who picked the ball touching. So player touched the sideline with the heel, and when the player picks the ball, it's immediately like out, which is really really.
Yeah, it's a silly. It happens.
It happens. Yeah, it's a.
We get served here. No?
But anyhow, it's still on the
No receiver.
half of Jyväskylä, so anything can happen.
Okay, the ball went down.
Not straight.
Not straight.
Yeah, no straight. So yeah, now it's gonna be. I believe it's a decision. Yeah. Okay.
Under 15.
Helsinki choose a scrum.
Yeah, they choose scrum on the 15 meters line. They could have chosen, of course, to replay the line out in their favor. They are confident about their scrum, so that's good.
Yeah, it's a clean
They
scrum.
are very good pass, good timing,
even
good
advantage.
support.
Advantage over.
Yes.
Oh. Beautiful try.
Yeah, absolutely.
5 points.
So it's a player called Jesse.
Yes, yeah.
Lazio.
She has a really good game day today.
Yes, we heard a lot her name. She was instrumental into scoring, but also into supporting players and also a few tackles.
Yeah, and in defense, you remember this tackle to the out?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, so far she's one of my candidates for players of the day, but let's see. I'm not the one deciding anyway. Okay, so
okay, knock on.
Knock on
happens. It's okay.
So scrum.
The thing about knock-ons that it takes some time to form the scrum, to play it, and now
that's why you want to avoid knock-on. You want to avoid knock-on. You want to avoid forward pass.
Well, mostly yeah, but for Helsinki, kind of like clock working on Helsinki, right? If you can say so in English.
Yeah, until it doesn't.
Until it doesn't. Yes, that's a good point. Okay, now they managed. Okay, they knock the. They steal the ball and they have knock-on advantage. So now.
No advantage, knock-on.
Blue knock-on.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a blue scrum.
And it's about 2.5 minutes to go.
Yeah, and it's only 12 points difference. So
that's true. It's still really close.
I would be safer if we score another 7.
Okay, Maja, I'm confused. We're trying to be like neutral and say Helsinki versus Jyväskylä, or we just keeping like in our team.
I mean, for the past 20 years, I played and I participate into the life of Helsinki Rugby Club. I am not neutral.
Right. That's a fair point.
I'm trying to be fair, but I'm not neutral.
Okay.
If Jyväskylä wins, I'll be happy for them, and I'll make really. I will really encourage what they do. But I would be a bit sad for Helsinki not winning.
But you can say that team Helsinki. You still keen to say my team.
Yeah. What I try not to do is not to be the full speed. Supporter who is completely unfair about everything what's happening.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, let's hope that we're doing this work right. Okay.
Exactly. Yes.
Oh, that's a clumsy
pass.
It's
okay. Ball is still in game. We still have possession. Ritsik still have possession.
And still gaining some meters. Oh, okay, that's a really lot of huge space on the wing. And balls on the wing. And look.
Yes, see.
Who is with the ball again? Yeah, but really good tackle.
She got support. That
I
was
hope
important.
she's all right. Yeah, she is.
Got support. Number 5 now passing to Julia.
Oh, just one more pass, and that's it. That's it. Oh, a bit greedy.
And 7.
A bit greedy, but she gets it, so we can.
7 points.
We can judge. Okay, 24-5. Now it's more comfortable score defense.
Yes.
And it's about 1 minute, even less than 1 minute to go. So Yeah, probably we're gonna see Helsinki Rugby Club in the final for the first place.
Yeah, it's very much possible. Let's see. Well, there is like less than 1 minute.
Yeah, like. Oh, knock on.
Knock on. Well, we should not say it before the referee whistle it because.
That's a good point.
It's.
Well, we always can admit our mistake if it's not a knock on, right?
Yeah, but I mean.
10 seconds.
I don't want to encourage side referee.
That's a good point.
Okay.
Probably we about to witness the last play of the game.
Nice.
It was a really.
Ooh, nice catch from Julia. Oh, Julia is putting the number. Is going in 5th gear, and she's there. Oh, she managed to save the ball, but that was nice. I mean,
I think it was a bit much sideways.
Yes,
running,
I agree.
And here, a ball running from one side to another.
Advantage!
Oh, advantage even. Okay. Oh, and Bear running,
7
jumping
points.
even
7 points.
to the try zone, and now it's end of the game.
Yes. Okay, so 31 to 5 for Helsinki, which put them into position. Very good display from Jyväskylä. Strong games. A bit less coordinated maybe than Helsinki, which made a difference. And I don't know, well, Helsinki is local team, so of course they have eventually a bit of a stronger bench than Jyväskylä, even if we have very good players which are out today to the national team game. So yeah, it's very encouraging to see, and it sounds good. Let's see now if we have results.
Andrei, so this is not the final match? That was not final match.
Okay, there've been some kind of confusing messages, but basically we are supposed to see now Kiuru against Kalev, and that would be the game for the
fifth
place,
I believe.
That's the game for the 5th place. So it's happening. Kalev seems ready and motivated, and Kiuru seems ready and motivated. So let's see.
Okay, unfortunately, I cannot start the clock because I don't have this game in the app.
Okay, so we will keep you updated on the score. It's not going to appear on the screen. Sorry about that, but we will keep you updated on the score. there were some changes, and we had to adapt basically to the situation.
Really quickly, yes. I will also put my watch so I can update about the time roughly.
Okay. Okay, number 5 again, showing. Okay, number 5 and 10 are really power player for. Now, and that would be a score by number 9. 5 points, so 5-0 for Kalev. I'm trying to check if I have.
Maybe I can start the game.
Yes. Yeah, let me try. Yeah. So, no, it's not the right one. It should be Kiuru against Kalev. Yes, I see.
Okay, so we are, and it's another 5 points for Kalev, so 10-0. 10-0 on the score. And let me check the list of players. I was trying to get some updates on the Belgium-Finland game, but that will come later. Let's focus on the game at present. And we have Kiuru, which are all in to resist to Kalev. Ferocious attacks. Okay, play on, okay.
Okay, we have a scoreboard right now. Oh, that's
we have the score.
That's enough.
Great, thank you, Andrei.
What? Come here. Knock on by blue and then knock on by yellow.
So the game is.
Oh, we have another injury, I believe.
You okay? You keep playing, you can't play. Okay. Okay.
Is it cramps or is it?
Keep getting in. So if you want to walk that way, if you can. Do you need help?
Okay, so it looks like an ankle. A lot of ankle today. So hopefully it's nothing bad and that will be already better tomorrow. But yeah, that's it's one of the difficulty, of course, playing in Finland is that we do not have access to the grass before late May, which means also that the
sevens are played indoors.
Indoors on
the hard pitches.
On solid pitches, basically, and some are better than others. Let's put it this way. Ooh, number 5 is going through and scoring.
+7. So we are witnessing Finnish Susu, if I'm telling this right. Like hard speed, be ready to play on hard pitches.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually the reason why I'm not playing. Because I was wanted to play because I love sevens, but my wife told me like, nope, not on that pitch. You will injure yourself. You need to be careful.
I mean, it's. First of all, I think the shoes are important.
Do it.
And,
yes.
And for such floor, I would advise to not to have any studs. Because anyway, we don't have. I mean, the studs are slippery on this. You see, so many people are sleeping on it. I think if you have like plastic stud, like thick, I think it's enough.
Okay.
You know the.
Yeah.
Just simple shoes like that. I think that's enough. Football studs are meant for very good quality synthetic or for grass. My perception.
Not rolling away. You're good, but not rolling away.
Okay.
Play it when you want. Plate, yeah.
Okay, good catch from Kiuru, passing the ball, going for contact. Support is
interesting pass technique. Oh, yeah, this is still
very dangerous.
Oh,
But we have seen
that's a good offload.
Number 5 again.
Yeah, that's a good offload. That's a good
7.
interval. 24.
So number 5 is Destiny Lanel Moses, and she has been scoring left, right, and center today.
Okay.
Really fast players. The number 5 Destiny Lanel Moses.
Time back on.
With the number 10, which is Easy Lundberg. They both are top scorer for Kalev. Not the only one, but top scorers.
And in a rock.
That's interesting.
Last try.
Yeah, it was not legal, but in defense of the blue player, the rack was formed kind of awkwardly because person on the ground was not fully on the ground.
But you know, what is the definition of the ruck? And that has really changed in the past 5 years.
Really?
Because the definition of the ruck was 2 players tied together over a ball on the floor.
Yes.
Now you have a pile of players, nobody is on his feet, nobody is on game, and they call a ruck.
Oh, look, that's a good line break.
Yes. Yes.
And really good speed.
She could score. She can score. She can
She
score.
will probably do that.
Yes. Number
But we
18.
still have really good chase from
Number
11.
18 from Kiuru is going to score 7 points. Amazing.
Yeah, she does.
Good job.
Such a satisfying to see.
Number 7, that would be Rika
You're not allowed to block someone with
Kinnuten. Rika Kinnuten from Kiuru has scored a magnificent try after a 60 meters run. Beautiful.
There is no point, there is no materiality, but still she should
Congratulations to
last play.
Where did I?
Last play.
Okay, it's last play of the first half. Oi.
Play it again.
That's okay. Restart, no one see it. Oh, that's
nice.
much better.
Good kick.
Good kick, good catch. Oh, nice offload.
Oh, she's going through. Defense gone. Number 18 trying to stop her.
Ooh.
Number 13.
That's a nice tackle.
Tackle from Kiuru, number 13, which is not on my team list.
It's such a fascinating that in tackling, technique even not the most important stuff. One of the most important stuff in tackling is your attitude. And if you want to tackle, you're gonna do this. If you're scared or if you hesitate, you will miss the tackle.
Half time.
But unfortunately, it was.
Time is another score from number 9, Amaya. No, from number
5, I believe.
5, Destiny Lanel Moses. Yeah.
Okay, second half.
So, do I see? I mean, did I see a number 12 that does not exist on the? Yeah, there is a 12. It's not on the team list. Okay, so we have a coach, Tony Arlamon, and the manager, Carolina Nuutinen, for Kiuru. So congratulations for well-organized and a great spirit.
Is it true that Kiuru is really a new team?
Yeah, it is.
It's like second year they playing.
I think, yeah, I think it's, yeah, it's a very young team.
I just wanted to say that it's fascinating to see how they not give up. They trying to attack, to defense. We see they score the try. Yes, score is against them definitely, but they managed to score the try. And the last episode, like defensive-wise, tackling was really good. So it's a really huge potential, and it's nice to see new teams succeeding, even in the small victories, but still.
So some news from Belgium. half time, we are 12 for Belgium, 3 for Finland. So Finland managed to score either a drop or a penalty, likely a penalty.
Likely a penalty.
And I mean, anything is possible. Let's see how the speech goes with the coach.
Yeah, half time, 12-3.
12-3.
Okay, that's really good.
So that's
not a big difference. Yeah.
That's a solid. I mean, it's very possible to come back on that. Okay,
Yes.
but now we are at second half here between Kalev and Kiuru, and number 5 again.
That's a
is
confident run.
taking the ball and going through. I think, you know, I think it's important, especially in the first minutes, because we have so many tries in the first seconds of the second half.
Yeah.
You know, it's a moment where people think, hey, we're still in the games, that things are starting.
Yep.
And runners are taking this opportunity to go across the defense without any
Exactly.
response.
Yeah.
So I think it's particularly important to have a sweeper.
I see. Yeah, that's a good point.
When you are kicking like here.
That's a good point. Oh, nice catch. Look at that. Good recovery. By the way, if you're playing my drinking game, you should drink right now because I said it again. Okay, good offload.
Number 13 from Kiuru.
Oh, referee, the faster the person who chased the faster was the referee.
It's another 7 point for Kiuru. Excellent work. And why I don't have a number 13 on my... Okay.
Well, she will recognize herself on the translation and she will be happy.
This is Kiuru.
Right.
Okay, and these are the numbers. You don't see any 13. Can you?
No, I don't.
Okay, so
but
it's not me.
Anyhow, she will recognize herself and she'll be happy about it.
I know this player. I'm quite sure she didn't play with the 13 before, so she must have changed shirt.
Mm. That happens, yeah, on another level.
Because, okay, I have the number 18, Johanna Kainilo-Ainen, which is just goes. We have 9, 10, 1, 9, 10. So I don't have a 1, but I have a 9, Sala Cario, and I have a 10, Emma Koistinen. So some players might have changed shirts.
Oh, high tackle.
Penalty, high tackle.
You know, Mathieu, when I played in Students 7, once we played against the team, and they played the whole day, like the whole 7th day, and one of the players did not have any rugby shorts. So they have, for the whole team, they have only 6 rugby shorts, and even when they sub, they need to give a shirt to the new player who's coming in, and one player constantly was without rugby shorts. So
not releasing. On the 5, sorry.
It could be worse, that's what I'm trying to say.
You know, in France, we always have to bring 2 sets of shirts.
Well, France is a really rugby country, so...
You know why we have to bring 2 sets of shirts?
Because second one would be forgotten at some point?
No? Well, that could happen, but that's not the reason.
Right, hit me.
When we play in October, November, it's really muddy sometimes.
I see.
And sometimes the referee can ask for the team to put on new shirts.
Because it's impossible to distinguish the player. Yeah.
Exactly, you cannot make a difference between the 2 teams because they're all covered in mud.
Interesting.
So usually we keep some kind of old set of jerseys that we have that as a change if needed, if it's really... if we get all brown from the mud.
I also hear a funny story from some coach. He said that he brings also second set of the shirts. So in the meantime, he give new shirts to players. So it's look like they fresh and they just get out from the bench. And for the opposite team, it's like mental pressure. Okay, in the meantime, on the pitch, we see really good ball position from Kiuru.
You see the difficulty for the players, no support, because no players were too flat. That's really important to have the...
nice contact.
Yes.
Oh, and the second one.
And number 17. Number 17 is a brilliant... Diana Kabi did real brilliant. And number 20 is now going through, Anna Laura Vaher, and she's scoring a 7 points try.
7.
Which will bring Kalev to 50. against 14 for Kiuru. And we're getting close to the end game.
Yes.
Both teams are really committed to the game. That's nice. After all these efforts and difficulties, and even with 50 points against, Kiuru is still.
Knock on.
Going.
No.
No, it's not knock on.
Not knock on. Okay.
Kiuru is defending. That's knock on.
Oh, and that's situation that.
Penalty.
Yeah.
Offside after the knock-on.
That's situations that you a couple of times mentioned today. So the thing is, if after the knock-on you in front of the player who did a knock-on, you can't touch the ball. Because if you touch the ball, basically you make an obstacle to opposite team to play advantage. So that's why it's penalized.
Okay, I get it now.
Okay, it's a 5 points, right?
Okay, thanks for letting me know.
Okay, we're about to see one more kickoff. Oh, that's a really nice kickoff. No one in here, and it's not. Ball is recovered properly. Okay, Kalev still have a possession of the ball. Oh, look like okay, but it's still backwards, but it's out of the pitch, unfortunately for Kalev. It's going to be line out.
You need to leave it. If it's not for you, you need to leave it.
So it would be a line out. You can see that the players are.
We need one of you in the channel.
Are
and
getting
the
tired.
rest is 10 back. 10. You can be a 9 if you want. Play it. Play.
Oh.
Not straight.
You have 3. There are only 2. You should have count.
Yes.
It's your ball here. You have 3 in the lineup. There are only 2. The numbers.
Numbers. Okay.
Yes.
The last play. Last play.
Last play. Okay.
Last play. Let's see. Oh, it's
nice.
a fast player. It's a lot of space on the wing.
It's Johanna Kainu-Ainen, is the one who scored not so long ago.
And probably she will score again. Yes.
5 points.
5 points.
Oh,
so that's going to be 55-19.
That's really nice to see. Fight till the end and say scores third try of this match.
C'est quoi le signe quand ils sont pas le bon nombre dans la touche?
So.
Là, je leur dis.
So you have now in live a conference between the referee about the way to call things on the field.
What refereeing saying? Is it also available on translation, or it's only we who hear it?
No, it's live.
It's live.
We are now getting into the last stretch, so
It's
we had
gonna
the
be
game, so it was Kiuru against
Kalev.
Kalev, and Kalev is now at the 5th place. And now we're going to have Tampere against Jyväskylä for the 3rd place.
Yes.
So, what would you bet? How much would you bet on which team?
Oh, I think Kalev. Oh, sorry, I'm still on the previous game. I think Jyväskylä gonna take this.
Really?
Because I think Tampere playing well, but you can clearly see how they hurt because they don't have
the experience.
Yeah, like people who normally here. Yeah, and I think after this lost against Helsinki, Jyväskylä gonna try hard. We used to say in my previous team that in the 7th tournament, 3rd place is more pleasurable than 2nd place, because 3rd place you're winning and 2nd place you're losing in the final.
Ah, okay, I see the mentality.
So, well, to be honest, when we managed to be in the final and we lost, we say, well, at least it's the 2nd place. So.
Always positive.
Yeah, always positive.
Yeah, always positive. That's important. Okay, we are going now. So, I mean, I don't know. I have a spot. I have a soft spot for Tampere, but I know to be honest, I can see that
Tampere, you're good.
they have a bit less experience because of all the players that they had to send for the 15 aside. So they are going to struggle if Jyväskylä manage to structure the game as they did a few times today.
Advantage.
They're not doing it every time, so let's see how it goes. But right now, Jyväskylä is showing their teeth.
They have a ball.
Yes,
Advantage over.
Number 4 is going through. That's Maria Ilola.
Advantage.
Strong players. Number 23 that Amaya Undal, that we are following since the beginning, has been an excellent player, very
Not rolling away.
present. Okay, so they have a penalty.
You're not rolling away.
Okay, that was a good penalty kick.
Knock on.
That's a knock on. Yes,
unfortunately.
The textbook knock on, unfortunately.
We're here.
Okay, we need some reaction from Tampere. But no panic. That's the strong point when you have a lot of players which are not so much experienced. It's important that you are keeping your head straight so that you don't head up. Okay, so that's a run. Number 7 from Tampere. That would be Thea Matila.
Oh, they have extra numbers on the wing.
Vice captain. Okay, yeah, they didn't took advantage really of that.
We come back. There was an advantage for a penalty. It was not binding tackle. I didn't see the number.
Okay, so.
Thank you. Offside, advantage.
Number 9 is trying to cross over, but going floor, not transferring.
Here. Thank you. Offside. On the line here for you. It's here. Thank you.
Okay, so it's.
Go on the 10, down here. You can go.
Short pass, and it's actually worked. And it's worked for the 2nd time in a row. Oh, how unfortunate. It was 3 really good offloads from Tampere.
Yeah, unfortunate, really.
Yeah, the 4th one was hard to catch. Anyhow, but yeah,
a lot of heart here, a lot of commitment to make it work.
Yes, that's true.
And despite a bit less experience, maybe, but yeah.
Probably they have enough experience because it's already 3 minutes, the score is still 0-0.
Yeah.
And they on the opposite half.
Okay, number 23. So Amaya is running through. Now bosses are here. Number 4. It's still a bit. We are seeing a bit Maria Ilola again. Now going to the side. So number 11.
The whole team.
11. That would be Veera Manikainen. And
nice
number
catch.
14.
Really confident
14
run.
going to 7. So that would be Johanna Yvarinen going to Anina Turli. And now they are floor. They have a few seconds to move along. Okay, pass again. No, I would have kept the momentum by passing. No, this is more. This is too much 15 aside.
They need to distribute the ball on the right.
And
that's a knock-on, unfortunately.
So they're spending a lot of time in getting into contact, not getting any momentum or field, and they have players positioned and ready to run.
That's true.
And with a defense from Tampere, which is a bit too close, so there is a possibility of a bigger number.
Yes, that's true. For the last attack, we see it clearly, but at the same time, it's been a long day. Oh, it's
yeah.
Oh, it's okay. It's a backwards. So it's been a long day, and it's really hard to keep up like this good decisioning on the pitch. And now they have to defense.
But that's exactly the difficulty 7. Is that every game is a new game, and you have to keep track of the good things to do. Okay, number 3 is going for the contact, the passing on the wing, and number 11 on the wing, which would be. Number 11 would be Suvi.
Defense.
Suvi is being tackled, but number...
I tackle, advantage.
Advantage, I tackle. So they have... Tampere has a really good opportunity here, but they should pass again.
We come back here.
Am I understanding correctly that Tampere played one game less than Jyväskylä because of the...
Oh, yeah. That's...
because of
that's factual, yes.
So they look a little bit like more fresh, if you know what I mean. Like they.
Yes, they are. They have a bit more time to rest. And the bench of Jyväskylä seems really short. So whether they.
Yeah, that's a good point. But as you mentioned, they don't really play at home, so maybe that's a.
Tampere is 2 hours from here, and
that's
Jyväskylä
also a
is
good
like
point.
4 hours. So. It was a harder day for them.
Yes.
Okay, going floor.
Okay, good.
Contact.
Oh, that's a really good impulse here. Oh, but it's knocked on. Okay. It's almost finished. I mean, the first half is almost finished, and the score is still 0-0.
Yeah, it's surprising. I would have expected one or the other to score at least one.
Yeah, that's a good point. Me too. But yeah, both teams are tired by both playing really seriously.
And they play contact.
Yes. Yes.
They
physical game.
Yeah. They.
Crouch. Bind.
They're looking for hugs instead of looking for a run.
Okay, that's a free kick.
We're going too early.
Oh, free kick for Tampere, and it's really close. Okay, that's a really dangerous moment for Jyväskylä.
Yes, but the support is not there. The support is not behind it. That's amazing.
But it's an advantage.
I mean, it's a place where you need. Well, exactly. Number 1, number 3. Number 1 pushing number 3, and up we score.
We come back here.
Such a wonderful defense.
Yeah, good defense from Jyväskylä.
But still, it was advantage. So.
Oh, that's a knock-on.
Time off. Captain.
Okay.
Where's the number that is offside? 14. There is like 3 repeated offense near the try line, so that's going to be a yellow.
Okay, it's going to be yellow.
Yeah, yellow.
Because of the multiple
14,
offside.
that's the last one.
Multiple infringements.
And there's been like 3 repeated offense near the try line.
Well, it's going to be a penalty try or only
Number
yellow?
14. You have that, Thibaut? It's on the other side, the yellow card.
Okay, I don't think she entered. So number 14 would be Johanna Yvarinen.
You need to be on the line. No, they
Good
got the yellow
players.
card, so you need to let them the time to.
Okay, there was a time stop.
Time's back on.
I guess it's last play for this.
Yes.
Okay,
Or they have extra player on the wing.
Yeah. They cannot.
But look at the defense. Oh, still, despite the whole fight from Jyväskylä,
Half time.
Tampere managed to score, and it's the first time of the game.
Yeah, but it's only 5 points. Where I mean, realistically, they should have been able to go for the 7. But that's the key. The key here is really to have this combination and this use of work. You can see they're a bit flat. They're not really support each other. They're only number 3, number 4, which was really able to. So that was number 3, number 4. That would be Erna Alto, and I don't have a number 4 on the team sheet. So that must be somebody else or change shirt. But in any case, we this type of combination working together to create some space. Okay, we have some news about Belgium game, and let's say it's mixed feeling. So we are now 50 minutes in the game, and it's 20-6. 20-6, which means that we have scored apparently another penalty. Nice. But Belgium has likely scored a try without conversion and a penalty.
Yes.
So on top of the 12 that they had, so we are now 20-6, 50 minutes. So 30 minutes to go.
Matthew, do you remember the score against Germany that Finland had?
The score against Germany, that?
Yeah, like 15 cup, like some time ago. It was Finland against Germany. They played here in Helsinki, and I just don't remember the score. But I remember that it was really tough game for.
It was a men game.
No, women.
Oh. Ah, women.
Yeah.
I don't remember the score. Sorry.
Because it seems like it was really hard game especially in the end.
But we won Germany.
No.
Oh, we lost Germany.
Yeah,
I know. Yeah, we lost Germany. With the men won the following game.
Probably. I was really focusing on the women's rugby at that point.
I know.
Mostly because of the Italian coach.
So Finland, Germany, that was 10-44.
10-44,
so
right.
10 for Finland and 44 for Germany.
34 points difference. It's right. We're about to start the second half of this game.
Let's go.
Oh, nice pass. Ball still on.
Okay, yeah. Number 4, number 7 almost impeached the pass. You see, first pass, third pass, no goal.
Yeah. Snowball.
The snowball effect, yeah, still visible here.
Yeah, that's what my coach used to tell me. Yeah, if you see the snowball effect, you need to calm down. And it's really interesting concept from chess. I will try to translate if I will manage. So it's like you need to do one good move in a row, which is kind of funny because it's one move in a row. Like what is that? But the thing that it's the same snowball effect in chess. If you start to play and you do a poor move, you do a second poor move, etc., and you start to crumble. So you just need to focus and get a small win, like calm down the game. And in that place in rugby, it would be just to take the ball and go into contact and have a good ruck. Okay, in the meantime, we'll see really good progress from Tampere, but unfortunately they didn't manage to keep ball in the field, so it's going to be line out from Jyväskylä.
So we have Lena Maya requesting some updates on the women's tournament. So
One side for Reds, you got it?
so it's now the Tampere fighting for the third position
Against Jyväskylä, and second game will be last game of the day, Helsinki Rugby Club versus Warriors Rugby Club, trying to decide who is gonna have the first place of the day.
So right now the score is
really nice footwork. A lot of meters was gained, and really quick pick up. Oh, that's a nice speed, but unfortunately she go out of the pitch.
Right.
Wait, but it's not a line out. What is it? It's a penalty, I believe. Okay, yellow card is back in, so Jyväskylä have 7 players on the pitch right now.
And one side for green.
It's closed.
Very good. Please remember, you need to ride to tackle. You cannot push. Time's back on.
Oh, it was a time off. Sorry about that.
okay. So right now
Not perfect pass, but ball is still in possession of Jyväskylä. But now, okay. Oh, that's actually a really good example of my calm the gate down. Number 14 is just go in, didn't give any silly offload, just save the ball.
You're not rolling away.
number 14 from Jyväskylä?
Yes. She was thinking about giving the offload, but then she's like, no, I will just go down in the rack and we will play after this. And look, now they continue, they gain a lot of meters and they still have really good momentum.
Tackle, release!
Yeah, but they need to. Oh, that's a strange try. I mean, you have 2 against 4, and on the other side you had 3 against 2.
Leave it.
Oh, really slow rack.
Yeah, pass and pass again. Don't wait.
Well, that's actually equal numbers, so they need to create something. Oi, why?
Pass.
Oh, that's going to be a good moment.
That's a great opportunity for a try.
That's a good offload. And you need to run. You need to run on the ball.
No, they still have they tackled. Okay, now 23 to 21.
Oh, how unfortunate, and it's advantage.
A bit greedy on this. Okay, that's going to be a knock on.
It's going to be scrum. Yeah.
Scrum.
Half the half. Yes.
Still. Okay.
Can ask. Time off.
Time off.
What's the score, Thibaut?
So referee said half of the half, so I'm assuming that we have 3.5 minutes to play.
5-0 for you.
Which is about what I have on the clock. Let me just fix. Okay.
We good with the subs? Thank you. Time is back on.
Time is back on.
Coach. Bind. Set.
So to secure the victory in this game, Tampere need to keep the score or maybe even score another try. And look like they decide to score another try. 1-on-1. Oh, good tackle, but she has a support.
Wow. Excellent.
Such a physical episode.
Yeah, they are really putting all in. Yes.
And they have extra play on the wing.
Yeah, come on, fast.
Oh,
okay.
Yes.
It was really interesting. She passed. Yeah, she passed.
The wing, both wing were quite good places to go for, but they didn't want to pass to the wing. Okay, number 22 as so number 22 from Tampere, that would be Alisa Korpela, showing some great skills to go to cross the defense line. Okay.
Look forward, yeah, it is forward.
Yes, it was forward.
Really good defense from Jyväskylä. It was, at some point it was, looked like Tampere just holding the ball, not really creating any opportunities. So you can't really do it forever, and now Jyväskylä will have chance to even the score, or maybe even, I don't know this word in English, sorry.
Crouch.
Wait, we still have about 1.5 minutes to play.
Set.
Ah, no, sorry, 30 seconds. Oh, and they lost.
Side advantage.
They lost the scrum.
Your side.
Offside. Okay,
and it's advantage. Oh, it's
yes.
Yeah,
yes,
no 10. It's advantage.
Pass. Too late.
Oh, that's a good tackle, but it's gonna be advantage.
The 10 meter was here. Yep, right on the 10. Thank you.
Jyväskylä need to
You're
go into
offside.
defense. That's a really hard finish.
Right, Tampere. So number one of Tampere, Jona PC seems to be having almost enough today. It was a very tough game. Okay.
Oh, advantage, and Jyväskylä pick the ball.
No advantage.
Okay, no advantage. Probably it's gonna be last play.
Yeah, we're getting to last play, and that's 5-0.
Yes, it is really tight game. It's insane.
I can't believe Jyväskylä did not score.
Yeah, me too. Or me neither. How do you say it in that
But I
context?
told you I had a soft spot for Tampere.
Yeah, but I find myself to supporting Jyväskylä in this game.
Bind.
Probably because Tampere and Helsinki Rugby Club has a really huge rivalry, so I kind of
Tackle.
cheer against the Tampere in that context. But also Jyväskylä played so well today. Oh, that's a nice. That's a nice run. Oh, it's gonna be a try, and it's gonna be not just try, but 7 points try. Yeah.
7 point try. Yes.
No one will stop her. Now she just need to ground it. Yeah, and she does. Beautifully played.
That's it. Okay. Yeah. Win at the last minute.
At the last seconds.
I think you won.
The referee said, "I think you won."
No, 7-5. We can check. What's the last score? 7 for you, 5 for Tampere. You won. Thank you.
Okay, that game and previous game was really interesting to watch. I hope that we have really good numbers in terms of spectators. And the last try was done by, from their own half. Really impressive, really nice to see. But hey, now we're gonna see the last game of the day.
Oh yes. You know what? I'm ready.
You're ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
To go home after this game?
I'm not sure I'm going home after this day. I guess we will have to do a bit of cleanup.
No. You're not going home, Mathieu, because you're going to the bar, to the first half.
Oh, we don't go to a bar. We go to an exclusive restaurant.
Right.
Called John Scott, which is in Campi, next to Campi, in the center of Helsinki.
Please join us if you can.
And it's not reasonable, but I'm really tempted, of course. So let's see how it goes.
Okay, look like. Oh, let me put the scoreboard on. Look like Warriors gonna kick the ball, but now we're waiting for the referee to go on the pitch.
Okay.
And the referee for the last game will be Thibaut, I believe. And again with two French.
I'm trying to find a message from.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, Warriors, yeah, home team. Last game of the day.
Okay. Both teams are ready.
Warriors. What? Wait, we're good. Okay.
And the ball is in. Really, really high kick. Oh, really, really dangerous. But it's a not a knock on. Backwards. So Helsinki has a ball. Oh, Anna. Oh,
And
good pass.
That's the final game.
Oh, yo, yo.
Ooh,
Look like knock on. Yes,
it looks like
unfortunately.
knock-on.
Unfortunately for Helsinki.
Are you making
Some Warriors.
assumption about the decision?
No, I said look like.
That's
so
what
I just assumed.
Yeah, that's and I call it assumption.
Okay,
Okay.
The ball is out.
Okay, strong game. I
3v3.
I mean, we really need our A game here because they have some
Oh,
really powerful individuals which are capable of going through the defense and score in a second.
We're
So,
just so right
Helsinki,
now, yeah.
if Helsinki wants to be relevant here, they really need to get their A game out. And the Warriors are always somehow transcended by the fact that they are opposing Helsinki. I would like to see the same happening on our side. So let's see how it goes. So that was a try from Cecilia Öfstrom, if the team list is correct.
Okay, another kick.
Who did
Again,
a
Amaya and
really great game. Amaya is getting the ball.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, a bit of a
that's a
pass. Ooh.
No advantage.
Yeah, we guess we go back to the first knock-on from Helsinki.
Knock on blue.
And
Scrum, sorry. This side. Knock on. Touch. Bind.
so
Set. Boys out.
okay. Oh, really good speed. And really good hand in the chest. Yeah, it looks so dangerous for Helsinki. But still managed to stop this attack, but too close to the try line. Pass on the another direction. Oh, that's a good tackle.
very good tackle.
Yours.
But again, really dangerous. It's
Advantage offside.
oh, yeah, offside. Okay, but offside, but they managed to gain some meters in defense. Oh no, and now. Oh, look like a yes, 5 points.
5 points.
Confirmed by referee. 12-0. Looking really tough for Helsinki. Half of the first half is finished. Well, 2 tries is not the end of the game. You still can recover from that, but you need to start to do it. Okay, again, Amaya, really good catch, good pass, and this time Yulia catch it well. Okay, inside ball. Ooh, that's a confident.
Was it Mira? You see, it's still the rock.
Advantage.
Okay, advantage.
Advantage. Play on.
Anna,
Oh, that's a good break line.
Advantage over.
Little bit
Advantage
dangerous.
is already over, so now
Move
it's
away.
time to build up.
Advantage.
All
Oh,
the way.
that's another advantage for you, Mateo. So,
Yeah, because I think they are.
oh,
Mira,
that's
Mira.
an interesting decision,
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
actually gonna work. Such a huge gamble. What's happening? Yeah, she's
5
scoring.
points. Yeah, she's
5
scoring.
points.
5 points. So we are 12-5
Time off.
for Warriors. Time off for...
So interesting. When you pick the ball and go to the short side, it's always so dangerous because if you get cut, you can be alone and they will take ball from you. But so it's kind of a gamble, right? But in that case, Mira, let me put it that way, put her money on it, and this gamble is.
And Mira produced an amazing speed immediately,
Yes.
so creating a bit of a surprise.
Indeed.
Because it was looking like she was going to
distribute the ball
play
on
there,
the
to
left.
distribute
Yeah.
the ball.
Okay, someone.
No,
Okay,
I
number who's a player? What number? Do you see number?
think 6, number 6.
Number 6.
You
From,
remember who did a lot of steal in the rocks?
Okay, and that's Nelly Kutunen.
Nelly, yes.
Nelly is coming out.
Yeah, holding her elbow. We hope that it's not serious.
Nelly is escorted out, going to check for her elbow, and she's being already replaced. I guess that must be Terhi Palvianen.
Number 5, I believe, right?
Number 17.
Ah, number 17, okay.
Get time back on.
Time back on. 12-5, so now it's 1 try difference, which is super close. And it's still 2 minutes to play in this half. Well, that's a nice footwork,
Okay.
but
You have to catch her immediately.
but thankfully we still have a lot of players
good work,
around.
Good work from Julia. Good tackle.
I think we have.
Come on.
Bring down.
Yes,
bring her down. Okay, tackle
exactly.
is made.
Good defense from Helsinki, but Warriors still have the ball.
1v1.
Ooh, that's not a very good
Oh.
pass. Let's see how it goes. There is a knock on.
That's again the situations that we've been talking about.
Offside. You're offside. Knock on offside. Knock on and offside.
We have a lot of this one today, so now I will remember.
Yeah.
I'm not sure all the players understand the subtlety of this one.
Yeah. That's why I'm really like this rule because not everyone aware of this, so you can play on it. You can, because when people start to ask questions about referee, why it's not a scrum, why it's a penalty, you just take a quick penalty and you score. Okay, we have 1 extra player on the wing, I believe. It's a bit hard pass to catch, but oh no! Now we have to defend. It was a bit greedy.
Okay.
Ooh, nice counter rack. And it's a penalty. Ball is sealed.
Here.
Unfortunately, she can't go like this. She has to come back and play it from the referee.
No.
But it's a really.
Contest was good.
Let's play. Let's move fast.
I think they tied. It's end of the half. It was really physical opponent. So.
Yeah, but I mean, we need to score 7 points now.
It's the last play of the half anyway. Okay, offside, so it's advantage for Helsinki. Now they have overlapping on the wing. Pass, and 1 more pass and it's going to be over. Yes! Oh! It's like by the book try.
Half time.
So what do you think?
I'm saying that this is a really good level of rugby, and it's really nice to see such a game as a final. The score is 12-10, so it's super close. Still, Warriors are leading in this game, but at the same time, Helsinki scored 2 tries in a row, so they have momentum. If they manage to keep this momentum for the next half, they have
I
chance to
agree.
win.
I agree. Okay, so Warriors, they still have really great showing on how to handle rucks.
Yes.
But
indeed.
they made some mistakes, and repeatedly. So there is something in the tactics which is not going through properly with the referee. And I really like the fact that Helsinki kept cool head, worked together, and really tried to build up an attack, and that's I think shows good signs for the follow-up.
That's a good point. Especially the last try was really nice to see.
Yes.
3 perfect pass in a row. It's like really good timing. You attract the defend on you, your defender. You give ball on the right space. 1, 2, 3, and you in the try zone. Okay, but as we already noticed during this day, in the second half, first seconds are really productive for one of the teams. So let's see which team is going to be for this time.
Absolutely.
Okay, did we have any substitutions? I'm not sure.
Warriors, okay? Helsinki.
Here it goes, the final half of the day.
Okay.
Oh, lucky buns.
7 minutes.
Yes, and Helsinki managed to recover the ball from the...
Yeah.
Regains the ball. Oh, nice interval, yes!
It's just going through.
Yeah, that's going to be a try.
Number
That's
19.
going to be a try.
That's going to be a try.
Exactly like we predict. It's always really productive, like first seconds of the...
It's funny, huh?
Yeah, it's really interesting.
It's funny. It's really almost systematic.
Yes.
So it's a Stina Hirvonen from Helsinki who scored a 7-point try, which is putting now, and for the moment, because this is not finished, Helsinki ahead of Warriors for the first time since the beginning of the game. So let's see how it goes from there.
Yes, such a nice interval for Stina, such a nice line. I mean, okay, I think it's not 10, so no one wants to touch it. And it's gonna be free kick from the middle of the pitch. We see really good discipline from Helsinki.
Which makes sense.
Yeah, they're on the 10 meters line, ready to defend, and Warriors ready to show the good attack. Okay, 3v3, one-on-one tackle.
Okay, good work from Amaya.
Yeah, good work from Warriors as well. Oh, yes!
Ooh, good steal, good steal.
Such a nice steal.
Okay, let's keep the ball alive. Let's keep the ball alive.
Yes, exactly what they did. Oh.
Yes, again.
Yes. Yeah, ball on the left, right decision. Oh, yes.
Oh, that was a risky pass. That was a risky pass.
Clumsy pass.
But I mean, we are defending. Beware, this player can be extremely fast. This one also
look like a break line, but we still have a sweeper and we still have defenders.
Terry Palvejainen can be extremely fast.
You turn the floor, you cannot do it.
Okay.
What he?
He said playing on the floor, so now Helsinki have a ball.
Okay, that's a good opportunity to make some space, get some breathing room.
It's only 2 minutes of the second half played. Oh, look, it's
okay, why not?
Oh, that's a line out. It was a line out. Okay, a bit, yeah. It looked like they was not certain of what they should do with the ball, so unfortunately we have a line out. Well, unfortunately for us, unfortunately for Warriors, let's see what they're gonna do with the ball.
So again, big thanks to Anna and Heidi, which have been instrumental into making the event happening from Helsinki, and all the people who came and volunteered to help. Thank you indeed to SAL, Ansi and Alejandra, who gave us all the elements.
Nice tackle, Stina, and second tackle on the roll.
Looking forward for next competition. Okay, so excellent defense from Helsinki.
Oh, that's a big interval here.
Yeah, we need the ball. We need to get back the ball. Okay, okay. This is what I call.
Yeah, this is still.
This is what I would call not releasing.
Okay.
Mira is playing fast.
Oh, such a nice dummy. No one will catch her. No one will catch her.
And that's another 7 points. Mira, captain of the team, just scored another 7 points, putting Helsinki at 24 versus 12 for Warriors, so giving the team an advantage of at least 2 tries.
It's still not really comfortable defense, I have to say, but at the same time, worth to mention that Warriors score first 2 tries. Seeing that, it's only Helsinki who score points. So dynamic of the match now in favor of Helsinki, but it could change at any moment. So
at any point you can have...
At any point, exactly. Still need to be focused till then.
Yes, you see a player catching a ball and then making a run. This player is so fast.
Yeah,
that's really excellent that she's been tackled immediately. But we have other players with this also this capacity.
Maya in the defense again. She made so many tackles in this match.
Yeah, she's a...
Okay, now it's Anu with the ball.
It's our ball.
And she has really nice trajectory and really nice offload.
Let's keep the ball, let's keep the ball, let's keep the ball alive.
Okay,
give us
Scooty
support.
with the ball, goes herself.
Where is the support? Where is the support?
Yes, the ball is here. Okay, a little bit clumsy pass, but it's fine. My snowball theory is not working in that case. Ooh, that's a dangerous, but I guess it's legal.
Aurora.
Oh, really nice counter rack.
Yes. Really, we can see that there's something we need to improve. That Helsinki needs to improve its
nice
handling
tackle.
of ruck. Yes.
Maya, nice tackle.
Good defense. Good defense.
Okay.
Okay. 1 minute 30 to go. Defense is good and efficient. I mean, you can see some fire on Helsinki girl now that we didn't see all the time.
Almost. Okay. Really good try of interception. Awesome. Oh, Anno, nice tackle.
Yes. Ooh, that was a bit high tackle.
Time off. Yeah, it started to be really...
12 is Aurora.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It's a bit of a high price, but we are in the final phase, and this is a matter of safety. So
2 minutes to play.
That's a teaching moment, but now we still need to defend with 1 player less, and she won't come back before the end of the game. If my timing is correct, we are in the last minute of the game. So we have to finish this last minute.
This is Anu against the whole line, and she managed to tackle.
Superb tackle from Anu.
Yeah, and it's like...
no mistake, that's important. Let's avoid having a series of...
Okay, we kind of have a gap here, but still we have a defensive line after.
Oh, there is an overlap, big overlap.
More work to do for Anna, and she does it really perfectly.
And Mira puts herself as a sweeper.
Right now stopping attack. Oh, look, Warriors have 1 more player, but they actually not really progressing in terms of meters.
No, and they are
now even losing the meters. And
they are too tired to position themselves back into supportive position. So
okay, really nice save.
I think we are unfortunately the Warriors are a bit of the end of their fuel. Ooh.
Oh look, this kick was not really perfect kicked, but that was to be well.
Let's put it.
No advantage, no con.
Well, victory for the Helsinki team.
Last 2 minutes, such a wonderful defense. They really keep them from the scoring, crossing even the middle line. Oh, it was nice to see. It's really interesting. So Anu, she is joined only this year. It's her, I believe, like 2nd tournament. And we used to say that Anu is playing so surprisingly good. But I think we need to agree that we need to stop being surprised by how good is Anna. And just give her credit for this game. It was like 2-3 tackles on a row. Stina also did a really great job. Scores a try. Make a really good tackles. I mean, the game in general was really good from both sides.
Okay, and we have the final score on the game in Belgium. So we are now at final score is 44-13. 44 for Belgium, 13 for Finland. So overall, impressive performance. That means that they have scored another 3 points for penalty since last time I gave the score. And Belgium has continued to score probably a few tries. So, yeah.
But I have to say, so against Germany, the women's team played with score 44-10. So it's a progress.
It's a progress.
Yeah,
Absolutely, it's a progress.
You need to see we need to see the bright side. I've been talking with some players from Helsinki who playing for the national team, and they say that some key players are missing, unfortunately, for this game against Belgium. So they need to have to play away. They don't have some really important players, but they still manage to pull up a good fight and score a couple of tries.
Okay, so we have still a few things happening today. So we will have the player of the day. We'll have the conclusion of the Finnish championship and some interview and some analysis. So more coming.
Oh, we see. Helsinki are really happy about the performance. No surprises. That was really good game, really good day overall. Really good work from Warriors as well.
Yeah, and the commitment from all the players on every side was really gratifying. Okay.
You know, Mathieu, if I have to pick the favorite game, it would be not even the final, but the final for the third place. Because, I mean, such a tie game, 5-0 for almost the whole game, and then in the last seconds we have 7 points try. It was really like dramatic and cinematic. For Helsinki against Warriors was also really interesting game, but at some point you see that Helsinki kind of get a grip on the win and keep pushing till the end.
Absolutely, and if I compare to the last event 1.5 months ago that we had in Vantaa as well, in other Hali, I can see progress on the quality of the play, on the engagement of the players. So it's a sign that all these trainings which are happening have been successful and fruitful.
Yes.
So that's really good, and that's also a tribute to the commitment from the players.
If we're talking about Helsinki specifically, because we've been on trainings with Mathieu, so we know the players, and players from this year who just starting the rugby journey, they progress significantly, and it's also really nice to see. I can say for other team, but I hope that they also have a new players who join this 7th season this year, and I hope to see them on the next season. Right, so the next thing that we're going to have is the best player of the day, right?
Yeah, so just some news also. There is a friendly touch game happening Monday from 7 to 8. It's happening...
so this Monday?
Yeah, this Monday.
Like tomorrow Monday.
So it's on Tallinn outdoor artificial grass, pitch number 3, between the football stadium and the Jahali. This is organized by the Warriors. So if you feel having interest or wanting to participate to this touch rugby event, do not hesitate to contact Warriors team, and I'm not sure. I don't have much more details to give you. The idea is to gather around the pitch around 6:30 to form teams and warm up. It seems that it won't be. It will be mixed teams, so there won't be like a definitive Helsinki Warriors against Helsinki Rugby Club, but more like a mix of everyone who's present and wants to play around. So it looks really nice. Obviously, for the players who play today, they might be somehow a bit tired, but
depends of the time that they spend on the field, right? Because some players just can't stop.
Let's see that.
Yeah.
Okay. let me check on the program to give you some more details with you.
Now the prize and we finish. The ceremony.
So we are pleased to announce that the player of the day for the women's team is Anina Tully from Jyväskylä. Congratulations, Anina. Well deserved. And I'm expecting that it will be announced in the field because you might not be tuned to the stream right now, and but just wanted to know for the people on the stream, Jyväskylä player Anina Tully has been elected player of the day for the women's team. So that's congratulations, great news. All the players are now gathering their stuff and getting ready for the final ceremony. So I'm really happy to see the Helsinki ladies, the Helsinki women's team here assembled and ready to get recognized. Really great performance. A lot of players were absolutely outstanding. And of course, it's not only Helsinki, but we had the pleasure of seeing all these teams and all this community. And even with so many players out for the national team, we managed to have a great participations, great event, and we saw some really wonderful rugby. So congratulations to everyone who participated today, and thank you again for all the people who made it possible, and the volunteers who contributed to the events, to the selling, to the everything. So I can now expect probably some events coming from the field to celebrate this end of the day. And we will close this stream at some point after the prizes and the winners are officially announced. Another point maybe, remember that we have the John Scott's event this evening next to Campi. Okay, I will let now official announcement coming up.
Ja kiitos. Hey, congratulations on winning the Finnish championship. What are you feeling? What are your feelings right now?
Really proud of the team. Really proud of the team effort. This tournament was great. We also made an amazing job on the previous tournaments.
And we built it up from the first tournament, and today we had lots of newbies in our team, so really proud of them as well.
Great. What is the story behind this team? What brings you guys together? What are you guys? How did you guys achieve this win?
I think it's the love of rugby and the love of women's. I don't know.
And also commitment. Like there is lots of people in trainings in the winter times, and we have practiced a lot, so that's the thing.
How did the games feel today? Were you confident this morning that we were going to win?
Confident about the team.
Yeah, of course.
Great. Anything that stood out today? One highlight in your game, in your team's game?
Good question.
Well, I think the final was like really good team effort game. The 2 first minutes, Warriors really started really well the game, but then we just concentrate our own game, and then there was, again, like I said, there was newbies who stood up like really nicely and had really couple of nice runs, so that was like very proud moment also for me who has played many years.
Great. And how can somebody who's new to rugby or new to the game find a club just like this one?
For example, me, I just checked on the social networks rugby club, and I was very happy to find it in Finland as well.
Does your answer differ?
No.
Great. Thank you to you both, and congratulations to the whole team. I'm going to let you guys celebrate. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you to all the viewers at home. Kiitos kaikille katsojille. Tähän päättyy Suomen 7. turnaus. Kiitos tosi paljon. Näkemiin.
Let's get it